tastes like heaven, and we eating pasta and it.
Alright, let's start it there.
Yeah. We've been to Koreas before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Played hero, Roroni, Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. You're the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. Hey, we got ups, but I wouldn't say we beef. How the saying go, it's a two-way street. Bring me on the pipe and you know they had a tweak. I'm just trying to lay my name, you get what I'm speaking. We entertain the masses and anywhere the weekend. There's some asshole think that you can press the lead and put the whole squad down, get out within the weekend. But we stars, boys, so continue go and see. We've been to Koreas before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Played hero, Roroni, Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. You're the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. Talk big things till you learn it ain't one. Got your nails on this track's another freight ton. Not a single dub, so you gotta make one. G, yeah, domino, trying to cook some great stuff.
You can keep ducking, this be the season. We're hunting way down and new in our treasures while casually pressing your buttons. You keep pretending and nothing, but we can tell you be frontin'. Try threatening us with a poker, but your face looking all tough. And we calling out all the puffs and we telling you what is what. And we saying enough's enough, but you trying to keep acting tough. If you really think that you run, let me tell you, you ain't the one. Cause the song will be nothing speakers and the whole team finna pump it, y'all.
We've been to Koreas before. They call us a lethal weapon. You brandish an unsheathed sword. Played hero, Roroni, Kenshin. We kicked it aside of your door. You're the one who will get to 7. Where was that bravado? You had a hot minute ago. We eating pasta and yogurt. It tastes like heaven, and we eating pasta and it good. Yeah.
Okay. Load 'em up, boys. Rev those engines. Let's go.
Who is the king? Who is the king? cruising around with nowhere to go, watching the physical world implode. Take all comers, but ain't no show. So what next but the sound barrier? So run your car, not your mouth, 'cause out here there's no room for cowards. Flash of life is all you see, just another day when you're drifting. You lost your crown, lost your place, picked back up, left in disgrace. Flash of life is all you see, just another day when you're drifting. So run your car and not your mouth. Out here there's no room for cowards. Lost your crown and lost your place, picked back up, left in disgrace. Run your car and not your mouth. Out here there's no room for cowards. Lost your crown and lost your place, picked back up, left in disgrace.
What do hippies eat? Well, they eat ice cream, obviously. What else do yippies eat? They eat nothing but ice cream. I don't know if the music was loud, by the way. If it was not loud, oh, goodness. Oh, I forgot to reset the goal. Spooky goal was over a couple days ago. It never, like, does... You know, I might just turn it off. There. Hello, chat. Somebody said earlier to take care of myself. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot sleep anymore. I really don't want to lay in bed anymore. I already hurt a lot. I am... For those that don't, like, aren't in my Discord, which, by the way, I don't know why you wouldn't be in the Discord, but you should be in there. I am sick right now. Oh, and lip tracking. No, so that might help. No, I'm just not feeling the best right now, you know? I think, you know what's crazy? And I won't belabor on this too long. I just figured I'd, yap about it for a moment. But it really is crazy that... Oh, fuck, I need to turn that on too. It is kind of crazy. That personal drama, because, like, you know, I've covered drama for the past almost 2 years, and it's sure it's stressful. And, you know, there's the online drama that also gets kind of stressful. But oh, it's, oh, excuse me. It's always a lot harder to deal with, you know, what's going on in your family or around you. even job drama is not that bad. And I don't know. I think some people don't have the fortitude to cover drama all the time, and I get that. You know, I don't blame them. I think I just have like a certain amount for bullshit. But it always seems to be the personal shit that, like, 'cause, you know, I can turn off my computer and walk away. But there's just some stuff you can't walk away from. And I think that is partially why I am sick. I definitely have a lot of stress from real life. And I think that combined with time change and a couple other little things that aren't related to IRL drama, that it is just like run me down. Because I should have been working today. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, it is what it is.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Festive discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Thank God I don't know how to draw feet, because I just got an idea for a drawing of you Lum and MizuhanaOshibe. Now, I need to find a roof.
Well, I'd be fine with that. I don't mind. Sounds kind of funny, honestly. I love the outfit. Thank you. Speaking of which, I want to show you guys something. I love shouting out fan art when I get it. I honestly suck at being a normal VTuber and showcasing art that's really good. But an artist drew drew some art for me, unprompted, by the way, and I think it's pretty cute. Now, it doesn't necessarily follow the canon of MommaOcco being a child of another Occo. I mean, but it is cute. It is cute. Oh goodness. So, I like the art. I like the art. I like the art. Can I kick the volume up for the music? Well, we're gonna turn off the music here soon. Once we get to the real thing. True Mother Occo. Something like that. I am planning to get this outfit eventually by the artist who created it originally. It's just gonna. It's next year's goal among starting my self-hosting. How soon till debate? We'll get to it here in a moment. So the Mr. Metokur Nick Fuentes debate, and I want to explain why I am talking about it today. Okay, there's a little bit of preparation that goes into this. Okay. So if you'll indulge me for a moment, I'm going to show you why I decided to talk about this. And it all centers around Ben Shapiro being a pussy. Is this debate recent? No, this is an old debate. It's like 3 years old. So, Ben Shapiro, who I've been liking less and less, decided to come out and denounce Nick Fuentes, which, you know, I would say that, yeah, you should pretty much denounce Nick Fuentes because, in my personal opinion, Nick Fuentes is a troll, possibly a Fed, and a completely unreal individual. And you should take him about as seriously as you do Hassan Piker, maybe even less so. Because Nick Fuentes, in addition to being extremely anti-Jew, which is funny in its own right, he also says a whole bunch of things that it's very obvious. It's very, very, very obvious he does it for attention. Ben Shapiro, in an attempt to own Nick Fuentes and denounce Tucker Carlson, decided to show some of Nick Fuentes' greatest hits, which I'm assuming he's trying to show off because he wants to try and show people how insane Nick Fuentes is. And don't get me twisted, Nick Fuentes is insane. When he says that you should want to rape, kill, and pillage on behalf of Nick Fuentes, I think that that's insane. Ow. So, it's just really funny because Nick Fuentes is doing a lot of cleaning up right now because people are giving him more attention. And Ben Shapiro is obviously pissed off about that. Now, my whole opinion is I hate all of these people. Ben is very obviously very pro-Israel, and while I'm not anti-Israel, I'm also pro-America first, and that means Israel gets my money after my money goes towards America. And I feel like if you're American, that's like, if you are pro-America, that should be your stance, is that you want to help America before you help anybody else, and that, yes, that includes Israel. So, you know, I'm not I'm not anti-Israel. I'm just pro-America first. But he is but what Ben is doing is he is running a smear campaign, which in my personal opinion isn't that hard to, like, it's not that hard to point to Nick Fuentes and say he sounds like a fucking retard, which is why we're going to be going over the Fuentes Metokur stream, because I want to remind people just how insane he is. And I retweeted this basically saying that Nick Fuentes is somebody that you should treat like a troll. He's a blasphemous piece of shit. He is. Oh, excuse me. No, yeah, don't get it twisted. Fuentes is a piece of shit. He's probably, not even probably. Nick Fuentes is definitely gay. He definitely is very weird in what he chooses to believe. And I do think that he says and does a lot of things to try and poke at people. But Ben is doing the wrong thing in giving a platform and showing him to other people. Because like with all trolls, and I do believe that Fuentes is a troll in his own right, by giving him a platform, good or bad, you're allowing his views to be seen by other people. Didn't they catch Fuentes watching gay porn the other day? I heard that, yeah. I heard that. Didn't he get caught in some trans dating Discord? I heard that too. I don't have proof for I would have to look for it, but I know that he was watching gay porn. And he was caught watching gay porn. I didn't know about, well, I did know, but I don't have proof for the trans Discord. I don't have proof for the trans Discord. All of these things that you guys are saying unironically are probably true.
Mercenarix21 discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. At work right now, but I will DM you on Discord a video. You need to see Nintendo is losing, US Patent Office is looking at them now. Can imagine rage.
I've heard something along those lines, yeah. I heard something along those lines, yeah. That's good. The Cum Hunter, yes, he is also the Cum Hunter. I don't think he has called himself that, but he was the one who admitted that he went through a previous lover's room with a black light. So again, it's just like, you know, I think the problem is Fuentes is definitely a troll, and you shouldn't take him seriously. But because Ben Shapiro has decided to take him seriously, didn't Fuentes get caught having sex with Destiny? I think so, yeah. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't laugh too hard. Fuck, my head hurts. My head is under so much pressure right now. Oh, my teeth hurt. Oh. But anyway, that's why we're gonna go through the Nick Fuentes Mr. Metokur debate. Now, I seem to recall that I might have started watching this a little bit in the past, but for the life of me, I don't remember which stream it was. So we're gonna start it from the beginning. Just a little bit of a warning. I'm sure that there are some special words that are said in here. I don't care if they're being said. I know that YouTube cares that they're being said. But I'm just letting you know that they exist. Why didn't you just point and laugh at Fuentes? Yeah, that's the other thing. It's just like, you should, when it comes to Fuentes, all you need to do, all right, pulling up Fuentes saying you must rape, kill, and die for Nick Fuentes, like, yeah, that's obviously a bad thing for him to say. But fuck, right? Like, it's much more funny to dig deeper and find all of the times, like all you have to do is just like look for the Kino Casino clips where Fuentes is like being shown off as being a gay bitch, a gay baby bitch. I didn't know that Jim debated him. Yeah, this debate is like 2 or 3 years ago. Oh fuck. Oh. Anyway, we're gonna watch this. I've got Minecraft.
You guys at home?
Let me pop out the screen. And we'll get going. And like I said, chat, I apologize if I sound utterly retarded right now. But I've got a fever. All right, so I'm like literally going between turning on my fan at my feet and then turning it off, because like I'm trying to maintain a balance of cold and then hot. You know, I got to go back and forth. Nick has recently disavowed. Okay, here's the thing. I don't care. I think that he is doing whatever to get attention. I definitely think that Fuentes did a lot of things to get attention. And all of that is going to be used against him. Ugh. Pick up your cowbell prescription. I need more cowbell. Need more cowbell. I'll say this. I do think that Fuentes regrets a lot of his past. I'm not completely sold on whether or not like he didn't mean any of it. I think some people will, and you know, you are more than welcome to say and think what you would like about him. My personal opinion is really just that he now has to disavow it. You know, he now has to say that it's wrong because he is in the public spotlight. He is getting more attention, and if he wants to actually maintain that attention, he has to come out and say, yeah, I said a lot of edgy things. Now, I don't agree that he's actually regretted a lot of it, but that is just me based off of how I understand things. My personal understanding. So you're allowed to disagree with me on that because we live in a country. But we live in a country, live in a society. We live in a free country. But I do think a lot of what he did was to get attention, and the politics are really just I don't know. I'm rambling at this point. I apologize. Is he still fighting a case with that Jewish lady? I have no idea. No idea. But anyway, let's get started here. Like I said, there's going to be definitely some gamer words. Like the stream. Because I mean, like, YouTube seems to not care as much as long as you're not the one saying it. If you're reacting to somebody else saying it, it's probably okay. But like the stream. Anyway, I won't push it any further. Let's get started with the actual debate. And if you are a VOD watcher, if you would like put in the comments when we start the debate, I will pin your comment. Please and thank you. I'll unmute it. And by the way, that is Michael Alberto. Michael Alberto is an interesting character. I'm trying to remember. I think I did follow him. I don't know if I still follow him or that he deleted. Michael Alberto's an interesting guy because he kind of like deserves a stream one day. Not like a stream talking about a failed creator, but more just like talking about it in general, because he's a really interesting guy. Because he did start on Cozy. I do think he was like more of a Nick orbiter, but like I think he stepped away from that pretty quickly because being an orbiter of Nick Fuentes is kind of like toxic. So he stepped away from that quickly, and yeah, he's an interesting guy, very interesting guy. And by the way, this stream did take place on April 22nd, 2022.
Joker filter. Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, am I coming in clear for you, Mike?
Yeah, it sounds like you're good. Just let me. I got to get you guys on screen.
Let me know, by the way, if I need to turn it up. It's pretty loud for me, but that's just because I'm sick and everything sounds loud. But let me know.
Let me set this up real quick. So how you guys doing as I set this up?
Doing good.
Doing good. How are you doing, King?
I'm doing all right. I'm a little stressed. You know, it's a big stream going on, but
I forgot that Nick Fuentes decides to call himself a slur the entire time as well. I forgot about that. See, this again. This is part of the thing with Fuentes that again makes me not take him seriously. Because I know there's a lot of individuals in the world, and I've talked to some of those individuals. A little louder. All right, I can't really go much louder. All right, but there is definitely some individuals who probably feel disenfranchised by politics and by our governments, especially in the US right now. I do think that Fuentes was taking advantage of that. Fuck. I'm just gonna let it play. But basically, yeah, I'm just gonna let it play. Yeah. Why is everybody getting sick? It is the turn of the year. It's getting colder, meaning that our bodies have to get used to less. We have to adjust to the cold weather. I also do think that my personal life is affecting me a little bit, but you know, is what it is. Yeah, that's basically all you need to say. Gave everyone cooties. Damn it, Nianis. Can't believe you.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to be hosting the Kino content. So, you know, I was watching Augie's stream today, and he described this perfectly. So basically,
Gosh, man, throw one in the chat if you remember when Augie RFC did consistent streams. I know oh man, because I know Augie doesn't he doesn't do it really that consistently anymore. And I'm starting to wonder, not starting to wonder, I do think it's because Augie got a life, because streaming isn't really life for everybody. And I get that. I think because when Augie started streaming, he was like a teenager, and in his early 20s, like when he stopped. And I think with Augie, he just kind of moved on from it. So, it is kind of crazy to hear him talk about Augie like that, because it's just like, guy's basically gone from the internet. Turn myself down. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just a little slow right now. Kino sounds like it should be in a casino. So I don't think a lot of people actually know this, but the Kino Casino did not actually start Kino as like a concept. They just kind of like made it part of their brand. But Kino has never really just been a concept from the casino. But I still think that they've done a good capitalization on it. Don't know who this Augie is. That's fair. Augie is another creator who did host streams similar to this, but he was more in the commentary sphere with Nicholas Diorio and Boblax before Boblax decided to go insane, become trans, and make jokes about handing out hormones to kids. But yeah, that's a side of the commentary sphere that I look back and I'm like, man, those guys were awesome and unstoppable. And now they're just like all of them have kind of gone their own way. Partially just because, you know, not all content groups like that can stick together forever. Some people grow out, some people move on, and that's definitely what happened, I think, with Augie, is he just moved on and did his own thing. It was a wild time. It was.
Flamenco jerked off to Prolapse Anus 10 years ago, and now you guys are
I did not need to hear that.
gonna have a fight for our entertainment. So
Sounds about right.
That's about right. Yeah, it's a sequence of events. Yes.
So I guess we should start with Nick. So do you want to give us your opinion, your full analysis of the DMCA? I guess we're just going to get right into it. I'm assuming that's all you guys want to talk about.
Oh, right. So this is another reason why I don't like Nick Fuentes. Nick Fuentes. So the entire reason why they're debating, this debate started, and I know that they're going to explain it, but Nick Fuentes DMCA'd, and for those that don't know, and I'll explain it every time I need to, just because, but a DMCA is a complaint for the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. It is the only thing that exists in law that allows the court to take immediate action right then and there, basically. And the whole purpose behind it is to pull down content with the idea that you're going to sue somebody for copyright infringement. Again, the only thing that, as far as I know, that exists that that forces immediate action, basically. And what Nick Fuentes did is Flamenco did a stream on him, whatever, and Nick Fuentes basically DMCA'd him, pulling down his channel for a week or two, if I remember correctly. So that's kind of what started this, because at the time, Metokur liked Flamenco, thought the Flamenco was funny because, you know, he's a former co-host of the Ralph Retort, the Kill stream. And when he kind of snaked isn't really the right word. When he kind of walked away from Ralph, Metokur kind of like what started a mutual no, I wouldn't say friendship because Metokur doesn't believe in friends on the internet, but Metokur was like nice to him basically, or mutual with him. And so when this started, this all started because Nick Fuentes did a DMCA on my apologies, on Flamenco's channel. And that's why this all started, basically. Didn't Flamenco simp for Metokur? He did. And that's part of the problem that Flamenco had, is Flamenco committed the cardinal sin of trying to emulate Jim as much as possible. And, you know, the truth of the matter is, inevitably, and I'm saying this mostly kind of like for myself as well, when you want to like do similar content to Jim where you laugh at retards on the internet, you are going to get people that say that you're trying to copy Metokur, saying that you're basically Jim walking. There is like a fine line between doing it without inherently being Jim and doing it where you are basically trying to be another Jim. And I think the problem with Flamenco is, I think the problem that a lot of people had is he did kind of take it to an extreme where he was kind of trying to do it, basically. And the other kind of problem that fit along with that is he tried to be Metokur, but he also couldn't be Metokur because there's a lot of things that he wouldn't shrug off that people did to him, basically. But yeah, that's kind of like the problem a lot of people had with Flamenco, is he tried to take the visage of Metokur while at the same time he's just not. You can't be another Metokur is basically what I'm trying to say. You know, you can be your own you, which is what you should try to be, but you can't become another Metokur. There's only one Metokur. There's only one Jim, Mr. Metokur. There is one you, basically. And, you know, I joke sometimes. I call myself an anti-bully, but my goal will never to be another Metokur, basically. My goal will always to be the first me, basically, if that makes sense. Flam didn't have thick skin. You have to know the... That's the thing that you kind of have to be okay with. That's the thing. I'm kind of like... I kind of like have to look forward and say, am I ready for that? And yeah. I mean, like, you got to be ready for it. And if you're not ready for it, then... I love that he makes that noise. Sounds like he lacked the cancer AIDS. He did. He did. Always remember Jim as the internet aristocrat. I never discovered Jim until after those days, but I know exactly what you mean. So is Akko thicker? No, I just think that I've got people that can tard wrangle me a little bit better. And that's kind of what will allow me to walk away from retards being retards if retards decide to retard in my vicinity. I'm not gonna say I'm better than another guy, because I'm not. I just have a bigger support group of people that will help me not spurg out, basically. You know? I don't know. Anyway, let's move on.
Talk about.
No, there's a few things. I think there's a few separate areas.
All right, so but do you want to start with DMCA?
Yes, we could start with that. Yeah, so, there's this... Who's got the echo, by the way? I think someone's echoing a little bit.
I'm not echo. I don't hear any echo.
Okay, maybe it's me. Anyway, so this all started on Easter Sunday. There's this beef going on between Flamenco and Ethan Ralph. And I jump in, and, Metokur knows the lore on this. I don't really know the lore. I don't know the long history of Ethan Ralph. Apparently he's very sordid.
By the way, this is another thing to bring up, but the entire time this stream is going on, Ethan Ralph is also stream sniping this himself. And there are going to be some points here that are extremely funny, because they talk about Ralph and his past and him as an individual, him as a father. And they'll talk about how Ralph himself isn't like a perfect individual. And it just makes Ralph seethe so fucking much. It's hilarious.
But I come into the stream and I'm like, okay, so what exactly is the beef going on here between Flamenco and Ethan Ralph? And, Flamenco's like, well, he DMCA'd my stream. And I said, yes, so what? That's fair game.
Right, I forgot. So it wasn't Fuentes that did the DMCAing, it was Ralph. I've got to make that correction. It was Ralph that did that, not Fuentes.
And I think ultimately that's really what this is about. And then, like I said, the other areas are, then I said that I report people, which is true, and I do.
Right. I forgot about that. Yeah, so it was very... Some people were wondering if Fuentes did actually, go after people. And by go after people, I mean, report people. Nobody really knew if that was actually the case. People just had thoughts about it actually being the case. And in this stream, he basically acknowledges, yes, I do DMCA people. I do try and take down people's content if I don't like it, basically.
Mostly on Twitter, though. I'll just say that. Mostly on Twitter. And I also said that Metokur is aloof and smug and acts like he's above it all. And I think that he's not above it all at all, actually. So those are the other areas. But yeah, so that's my position. And then Metokur was like, oh, Nick said this. And then with the usual Kiwi Farm stuff. And yeah, so that's where we are. So I'm just sort of curious. I want to know what Metokur's position on this. I want to hear his.
Let's hear it.
It could be funny or not funny, whatever you like. But I'm just curious what the beef is.
What the beef is?
Mm-hmm.
I think you're a histrionic cunt.
Okay. Is that supposed to be funny?
Well, I mean, you are the arbiter of humor, seething behind a block button and banning shit that makes you upset.
I'm not. Do I seem upset?
You seem pretty pissed off for the last week. I mean,
I don't think so. Did you watch my stream? Did you watch my stream last night?
Let me read some of your words, King.
Okay.
This is where it goes off the rails. It gets pretty. It does it pretty quickly. It's funny.
Malicious, life-ruining scum that will dox you, swat you, report you, deplatform you, spread lies and gossip, retaliate in any way. Seems a little ass-mad.
No, I think that's just true. Don't you think that's true?
I didn't know getting laughed at on the fucking internet was malicious, life-ruining things.
Swatting, laughing.
Who's swatting you, Nick?
Oh, we're about to find out very soon. Actually, would you?
Awesome.
I do believe that it was Torch Swats, who was arrested sometime after this. So he's like, oh, we'll find out. I'm pretty sure it was Torch Swats. We don't know who, but it was basically like it was basically like that. Yeah.
Bet your life. Would you bet your life that it's not somebody who is on a website of one of your associates? Would you bet? Well, I would say bet your
One of my
life. I would say bet your life because that's not a lot to bet.
One of my associates. Which associate? Who do I associate with, Nick?
Oh, you associate with lots of people. But would you? I mean, how much would you bet that it's not somebody that you know and their website? How much would you bet? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know. I mean, you are the millionaire. I don't think I can match you.
True. All right. Wait. Well, don't you have a trust fund, right, or something like that?
Well, no. I mean, I remember you telling Louis Theroux that you're a millionaire, which is weird because you always bitch about being debanked. So I don't understand that, I guess.
Well, my money's not in the bank. So.
Oh, so where do the stream chats go?
Stream chats? Well,
DMCA abuse is a major red flag. I agree. And again, like, I will never be... I am just kind of the opinion that the DMCA needs to be abolished completely because it really has not done anything except harm creators and people that do content in fair use. And typically it is done by people that want to abuse it, like Fuentes, or by companies that want to use it to silence critics. So, again, just like Fuentes. Excuse me. I really just don't understand why. It's one of those things where, you know, I don't know why you would admit, oh yeah, I abuse the DMCA. I think it's cool. Like, I don't know what world it would be, you would think it is okay to admit that that's something that you've chosen to do. Because again, and to be honest with you, this alone is enough for me to never want to give Fuentes any amount of support. Basically. Because telling me that you are okay basically defrauding people, I don't know if defrauding is the right word, or basically you're okay with silencing critics behind the bar of the DMCA, that tells me that you can't take criticism, or you just want to silence people, which, you know, that's pretty much the exact same thing. Sorry, I'm just, brain is fucked right now. Why address Fuentes? Well, that's the thing, is you shouldn't address Fuentes. You shouldn't take him seriously. Excuse me. You know, I didn't watch the Tucker Carlson interview. I probably should, now that I think about it, just to listen to it. But in my personal opinion, if you want to stifle people like Fuentes, you need to stop giving them attention, basically. You need to basically be like, you know, if you don't like, I'm now still the last streams. Are you kidding me? No, it's not. I mean, I'll reset it again, but I don't know why fucking YouTube does that. Anyway, my problem just comes from the fact that Fuentes is a troll. You know, you are allowed to think that maybe he's not a troll now. There's him talking about how he abuses DMCA alone is enough for me to believe that he is still kind of like a troll, even though if this is a couple of years old. And I will never support him because of that. You know, even if I could potentially agree with some of the things that he says, it doesn't matter. There will never be a world where I will agree with him because of the things that he is okay with doing to individuals that he views as opposition. That's basically it. I will never take him seriously because of him admitting, hey, I do this. Okay, I will never take you seriously then. The interview's boring, softballs, all his views. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I think that the thing with Carlson is he probably just wanted to get an interview. Again, Shapiro was very upset with Carlson giving that interview away. I'm kind of the opinion that Carlson is giving a a platform to people that he views as being censored by other individuals. And I feel like he's doing that because that's what happened to Tucker himself. He was fired from Fox for a litany of reasons. But like, I think that he feels like because he was censored, he should give a platform to people that he thinks are also being censored. You know? And while I don't agree with Nick Fuentes, and I think that Nick Fuentes is still a bad individual, I think that giving him a platform is not unexpected of Tucker Carlson, because Carlson will give a platform to people that he views as being suppressed by the media of the left and right, basically. So, and you know, if you have people like Shapiro getting upset, and it's just like, Ben, you really have nobody to blame but yourself for this kind of thing happening, you know? It's just one of those things where it's like, if you didn't want these kinds of individuals to gain any amount of prominence, you probably shouldn't have tried to stifle them in the first place. And because you've done that, I'm not surprised that Carlson gives him a platform. Is him abusing the DMCA the worst thing about him? No, but it is enough for me to never want to give him a platform ever. It's inherently anti-creator. And as a creator that believes in fair use to the utmost extreme, if you come out and say that you're okay with abusing the DMCA, that's inherently anti-me, basically. I don't know. That's just me, though. He'll give the mic so they can show who they truly are. Again, if I've heard that the interview is kind of like milquetoast, so maybe he could have gone harder. But again, I don't know. I just think that Ben Shapiro was really stupid when he's like, Ben Shapiro was definitely trying to start a war or start a fight in the conservative movement. And he's also being a major baby right now. But that's not new. Ben Shapiro has always kind of just been a big baby, in my personal opinion. He's always been a big baby when you are inherently America first, Israel second, which is just funny. It's just funny. It's just funny. It's like, Ben, you want people to be on the side of your country? Maybe stop acting like a bitch baby. And they won't ask because, you know, people will make generalizations based off of you, and that's not right. You know, I don't think all of Israel or all Jews are just like you, because my manager is a Jew and he thinks that you're retarded. But, you know, when you've got people like Ben that act like that, unfortunately, it leads to people giving stereotypes, and that's probably a bad thing. But, you know, that's just what unfortunately happens, and Ben needs to stop before he, like, makes his people look worse. It's kind of like this. It's the same argument with that people give with all races, creeds, and religions. You know, when you act like a fucking retard, your whole people or political movement will be seen in the same light because of you, because you're the guy that's screaming the loudest. I don't know. You can. I don't know if people agree or disagree with me on that. I just think it's funny. You know, having an actual Jew in my life that doesn't act like Ben Shapiro has definitely been a good thing for me. Because it's kind of helped to reaffirm that not all Jews, if that makes sense, not all Jews act like Ben Shapiro. Anyway, let's continue.
Well, I actually do have a bank account.
Oh, you do?
Most of my money's in crypto.
Okay, so you can get money through a bank account.
Well, yeah, but I'm banned from Bank of America.
I know.
I'm banned from U.S. Bank.
But you do have a bank.
Yeah, I have a bank.
Nick, did you ever
'cause,
get
I mean, you,
That's the other problem that I have is these banks that debank people like Fuentes, all they do is serve to make him look like a perpetual victim. I've never ever been a fan of debanking. I think that inherently doing that is harmful. It also allows people like Fuentes to become a perpetual victim. And it allows for bad actors to get more attention when they don't need it. Like Kanye. Oh gosh, I forgot about the Kanye stuff. Fun fact, there was a period. Oh, there was a period where Nick Fuentes was buddies with Kanye West. Okay? And a lot of people, including myself, I don't have proof for this, but I do believe this. I do believe that him being friends with Nick Fuentes made Kanye more anti-Israel. Which, it's kind of funny. It's very sad because Kanye West should not be surrounding himself with people like Fuentes. But I directly attribute Kanye West being more anti-Semitic to having Nick Fuentes in his party for him running for president. It was a funny meme. Very, very, very funny meme. All right? But it led to the further degradation of Kanye, which is pretty sad in my personal opinion. Pretty sad.
You can go on,
always.
I what?
I was gonna ask.
But
you
yeah, I mean, if
500K.
if the joke is like I'm a millionaire, yes, my net worth is north of $1 million.
What about the 500K? Did you ever get that back, or is that just gone?
No, I don't want to comment on ongoing legal matter, but I've made at least that much since it was taken. I'll just say that.
Okay, because it's weird. Because
that's what you're going with.
Well, yeah, because you present yourself as this Mexican martyr. Oh my God, woe is me.
I am Mexican.
But you seem to be making money just fine.
And that's why I will forever make the joke that he is the Mexican leader of the white race. Whenever you make fun of Nick Fuentes, you have to include the Mexican child leader of the white race. Just remember that, chat. This guy is Mexican. Might have been a test tube baby. That's what people say. I don't know if it's true. And he wants to be your leader of the white race. I think he's hoping that all of the white supremacists that he is courting don't figure out that he is actually a test tube Mexican baby. I'm sorry. Oh man, that's just... Oh, it's funny.
Well, I mean, yeah, I would like to have the money that the FBI took from me. Yeah, I mean, am I not supposed to want that back? But the difference, here's what's funny about this, which I pointed out the other day. What's funny about this is when things happen to me, I basically just take it in stride.
No, you don't.
You know?
Bullshit. You complain on your stream all the time. Oh, fuck. He complains all the time when he gets, like, debanked. Oh, not debanked, but he complains all the time when shit happens to him. I don't know why, but that just made me think of a clip that I listened to where Fuentes was like, he admitted, again, this is what I don't get about streamers, political or non. But he like came out and admitted that like he was having stomach problems. and people figured out that it was because he was eating at McDonald's. And that's the other thing that's funny about Fuentes is he has to eat at McDonald's all the time. It's he's like such a child. It's hilarious. Oh fuck! It's hilarious.
Yeah,
You admit it on stream
Kids menu? I don't know. Maybe.
that you get ass mad and then you go after people.
Oh, really? Clip?
It's on my fucking timeline. You've commented on it.
Well, why don't you watch the clip when I got swatted? When I got swatted, I come back on my show and go, this crossed a line. I mean, I was just making jokes on the internet. I said, oh, well, yeah.
Well, how does a guy bitch and whine about being deplatformed? How does a guy bitch and whine about being deplatformed? Oh, poor martyr me. And then he's like, I'm going to take down people laughing at me on the internet.
But that's the
kind of
difference.
seems faggy to me.
That's the difference, because I didn't come on the stream like telling people, hey, you should take my side and feel bad for me. I mean, I go on my show and say, yeah, like, this is what's up. It's not right, but it is what it is. I stepped in the arena and I pay the price. And it seems like, and that's your issue, you and these other people.
You mean
like
most
Flamenco.
people on the internet when somebody passes out?
No, I mean like Flamenco. Like Flamenco's going to go on a show and he's going to call Ralph a rapist and send people to his event to sabotage.
So when he's sabotages a
It's really funny. Again, listening to this back. And this is, I guess, still kind of topical. It's really funny and topical to hear him talk about, like, Fuentes trying to sabotage Ralph's events, when literally one of the things that Fuentes is known for is trying to sabotage Charlie Kirk's events. Back when Charlie Kirk was not really like a Charlie. I've always kind of like viewed Charlie Kirk as like, oh, he was a little bit of a silly guy to me. Like, oh, he really believed in America first, and I thought that was nice. I thought it was a good sentiment. But like, you know, like a lot of different political individuals, I never really took a lot of them seriously. But the one thing I always thought was kind of fucked up was that fucking Fuentes would send people to his events to fuck with him. And that's why Fuentes was like an embittered rival to Charlie Kirk, is because he would send people to go fuck with him. And it was really, really sad, honestly. And again, this is one of those things where, you know, I urge people to be careful in just blindly accepting somebody like Fuentes, even if he does say things that you agree with or things that sound pleasing. I don't think he is a real individual. I think he'll just say and do things to try and get your attention. And yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
event.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar. God, I wonder who else did something like that.
That's what he did. I don't know what you're referring to. but
Charlie Kirk, you don't remember that?
That's a little different, though, right?
Oh, how's it different?
It's different because, well, I mean, we could talk about Charlie Kirk, but let's stick with Flamenco.
I love how he's like skirting around it. He's like, oh, no, that's different. That's different. It's not different, motherfucker. You sent people to Charlie Kirk's rallies and stuff. And again, while I don't really care for either of these people, it's just like, my man, you have done similar things to people in the past. And you're going to come out here and moral fiend over somebody else doing it to somebody that you like. It's just one of those things where I'm like, my man, please have some sort of fucking consistency. Just come out and say, yeah, I fucked with Charlie. Now, yeah, especially now, I bet you he really hopes that you don't find out that he fucked with Charlie Kirk. But yeah, he fucked with Charlie Kirk in the past. And he was happy with it. He loved doing it. And I don't know. It's just kind of interesting, honestly. It's kind of interesting. Weatherman still lives. He still lives, but This is a 2-year-old debate. 2 to 3 years. No. Almost 4 years old. Holy shit. Fuentes is a Fed? Yes, he is. Yes, it is.
How is it different?
Well, the difference is we're not crying about what Charlie Kirk does to us. We're not going around saying, Charlie Kirk crossed the line. That's the difference.
But you're saying Flamenco did.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
So Flamenco crossed the line by sending somebody, but not you when you were going to
We're talking about what's fair. We're talking about what's fair. If
what
Flamenco,
the fuck do you mean what's fair?
Because you're going out there and you're saying that DMCAing is like crossing a line or something, right? Is that not your position?
I said that if you're going to be a whiny little cunt and say, oh, if people make fun of me on the internet, that's I'm going to flag them down. I'm going to get them banned wherever I can. We're at war.
But that's not what we said.
That's exactly what you said.
Exactly. Actually, it's not.
Nearly verbatim what you said.
Not quite. Not quite.
It's literally on my timeline.
Well, let's return to the original point here, which is the DMCA between Ralph and Flamenco, right?
Sure, we can talk about that.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, so I enter into the equation. Again, then we could get into, because I said there's 3 areas here, right? I said there's the DMCA, Ralph and Flamenco. There's me and my reports, which we could get into that. And then there's also the you and your attitude. I'm so above it all.
Okay,
yeah. You're. I think you're the biggest faggot on the internet, honestly.
Well,
I think
right back at you.
Yeah, I know. I know. But I think your whole like above it all nihilistic, like Gen X. Yeah, I know.
Oh my God, here we go with the youth movement shit.
Yeah,
Nick, when I first talked to you, it was 5 years ago when you were 19. You're 23, 24 now. Well, how long are you going to go with this riff?
Get it all out.
I'm the young Zoomer. I mean, that's not going to really be, very marketable in another 2-3 years, is it?
I'll still be a Zoomer. Do you know how that works?
You're going to be older, and then generation.
Wait, but I'll still be a Zoomer. Do you think I'll stop being a Zoomer when I'm 30? I'll still be a Zoomer.
I think you're going to sound retarded saying the same shit when you're 30.
Okay.
I mean, you're like, oh, Gen X and millennials. I hate them. As you literally surround yourself with
I'll
fucking Gen X and millennials.
I'll still hate Gen X.
Beardson, Baked, and Ethan are all in their mid-30s. What the fuck?
And I hate him for it. And I hate him for it. And they know that. They know I hate them for that. Absolutely. But anyway, but that's the final point, Metokur, is that I think that your whole like aloof routine where you say like, I just like to keck on the internet. Like, I think that's cringe, but
is that cringe? I'm being told I'm cringe by a dude that does fucking live streams of him building Star Wars Lego kits. What the fuck are you on about?
Yes, you are being called by that guy. You are being called cringe by that guy. Because I went on your whole Twitter timeline yesterday.
This aged well, incredibly well.
Like, I'll give you a perfect example.
Not my Twitter timeline. Sure, go ahead, give me an example.
Okay. Oh boy, man, this is good stuff. So, like, this is
you can tell that Fuentes did not prepare for this debate. Maybe Metokur didn't either. I don't know. Metokur's whole stick is really just to come in with a couple of things and then laugh at people. But you can tell that Fuentes did not come into this prepared with anything, because he probably should have brought up stuff, and he didn't. He just claimed he had a bunch of stuff, which is why I kind of find it funny.
Perfect example. So you and Ralph are going back and forth. I went over the whole thread. And so you're talking shit about each other, and he's saying, you're saying like, oh, you're fat. And he's saying like, I'll fuck your wife on stream, whatever. And then you quote tweet his tweet, and you say this. You say, he called you childless. And you say, it truly is heartbreaking that I'm childless. If only I had a son, I'd hug him every day, because that way he'd know I'd love him. I couldn't imagine not doing so.
Yeah,
and
like, what I said.
Yeah, I read that and like, is like, do you think that's funny? Like, is that supposed to be a joke?
That's fucking great. Yeah, because that's a shot right at his ass for being a terrible dad.
Yeah, and see, and that's where we're getting to. It's like,
I think we can all agree that Ethan Oliver Ralph is a terrible deadbeat dad. I think we all can agree with that. No, yay. Do you all agree that Ethan Oliver Ralph is a deadbeat rapist dad? Probably.
Like, your whole mission, you pretend like you're all the way over here pointing and laughing. What you're really saying is like, you're a bad person. You should know you're a bad person. Everyone thinks you're a bad person.
Oh my God! Did I make fun of Ralph in his fatherhood position as he rambles on about literally anybody's family he wants to? He called your sister a nigger-loving dyke.
Oh,
yeah, I know. And I
I forgot. So, like I said, during this stream, Ralph was also watching. And before they get to this point, Ralph is like saying, oh, no, that's not true, that's not true, that's not true. And then immediately, Fuentes is like, yeah, I know he did that. I know he did that. So, like, Ralph is, like, lying in real time, saying that that didn't happen. Probably because he wants, because, again, Ralph is, like, courting the Groypers, and he, like, wants the Groyper audience. I don't even. And he is not wanting to upset these Groypers, but in trying to lie, it's just in trying not to lie, or in trying to lie, he lets himself get exposed by Fuentes, and it's hilarious. Thank you for the banana, Sir Chimpus Bananaton. Oh, excuse me. And yes, you are going to hear some gamer words in here. Again, Fuentes decided to name himself the N-word with the soft A. Part of the reason why, especially why this is shrunk down. It's kind of hard to see at that point. Also, Neven, I don't know if you know anything about Fuentes. He's kind of a... I know, the thing is, again, I think a lot of people will know Fuentes because of recently who he is. But in order to truly appreciate just how insane Nicholas J. Fuentes is, you have to know his background of being a Fed and being a kind of a crazy individual. And you kind of just have to know the backstory to truly understand him. And that's kind of what we're doing today, is going over the backstory of Nicholas J. Fuentes.
And I'm not.
She's a race mixer,
here.
right? And
No,
a lesbian?
No,
that's what he said.
Things are true. Yeah, I know. And me and Ralph squashed that a long time ago.
Again, it's just funny that Ralph is lying, saying, no, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. The stream crashed. I don't see any issues. Refresh your page. It's just really funny listening to Ralph say, oh, no, it's not true. It's not true. And then Fuentes is like, oh, yeah, we squashed the beef. We squashed the beef a long time ago. Makes him look like such a fucking retard. Oh, goodness. It's why I love it. It's why I love these kinds of things so much. It makes it so much more hilarious. It's not true.
Anyway, but you're getting away from the point. You're trying to, like, this is what you do. You barrage with these like cheap shots. These are all very cheap. Because these like have nothing to do with the point, and these are things everyone's heard a million times before, and it's just like the
they've
first
heard it
thing.
A million times.
It's like the first thing that you can get, and you take the first thing you can get and go, and then I'm supposed to be like,
should I just say wash 80 times in a row? Wash, cringe.
I was in Flam's chat for this. It was great. Yeah, I was not there when this was live, but this was pretty good still. Overall, this was a pretty good stream to listen to. Like, listening back, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
Cringe. I mean, that's your shtick, right?
No, not really. My shtick is ending your career right now.
Oh, God.
And anyway...
Oh, for fuck's sake. My whole shtick is ending your career right now. Wasn't Metokur a grifter in his own right? Yeah, so the thing about Metokur is it's not really just that Metokur hated. Well, okay, so Metokur was like Metokur used to be like against grifting because he found it kind of dumb and gay, and then he kind of like changed his mind on it because there was I think like over 10 years ago, a lot of people decided that making money on the internet was kind of like taboo and dumb, and people shouldn't give you money on the internet. Well, and you know, I understand why some people would think that, because like you look at YouTube and it's just like, oh, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, it's not a real job. You should go get a real job. Like I kind of understand that mentality, but like that mentality kind of changed, and people kind of started getting to the mindset where it's just like, well, you know, making money on the internet isn't a horrible thing. You know, it's not a horrible thing. You just need to like not be a spurg about it and not be stupid about it, if that makes sense. But yeah, it is worth noting that Metokur was somebody that was against making money on the internet, but like his opinion changed, basically. And his issue isn't that Fuentes is a grifter. His issue is that Fuentes is just a retard, which, you know, that's fine. That's a fine opinion to say, I would think. Fuentes is a retard? Yeah, I agree. Mentality changed for him, I thought, because of his sickness became worse. It might have been because of that. It might have been. You know? Buy a hat for your hat? Yes. Yes, buy a hat for your hat. Speaking of which, I listened to his stream where he read my super chat. And he was like, oh, I can't offer sponsorships, but I can give you some hats. I never emailed him on that, and I feel sad that I didn't, but like, I do need to get myself a new Metokur hat. Oh, excuse me. Metokur made his career by trying to get Jade. Oh my gosh. You know, that is definitely the biggest thing you can laugh at Metokur for. I think he actually mentions that in this stream. But yes, that is definitely something you can say, oh, Metokur, didn't you do this? And he's like, yep, I did do that. He has openly stated he wants to leave money behind for Jade. Yes. Yes. I think, again, the thing with Metokur is, you know, and I think overall, like, you're allowed to change your opinions on things. There's just, if you are gay about it, that's where some people will be like, bro, you're kind of gay for this, you know? And I don't think that Metokur was gay about it. I think he was just like, he just kind of like moved on and said, listen, this is okay, but don't be stupid about it. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. I could be wrong. Probably am. I'm sick, so my brain is kind of scrambled right now. Maybe I'm getting the cancer AIDS. Oh, goodness. Anyway.
So this tweet, I know it is. It's gonna be terrible for
I'm
you.
so ended. Little Knickers is coming to get me.
Little Knickers, is that?
Yeah, Little Knickers is coming to get me.
That's a good one. You want to make fun of Nick Fuentes, just call him Little Knickers. Call Nick Fuentes Little Knickers. That's a good one. Now, you shouldn't go to his events and actively call him Little Knickers. That was definitely not something you should do. I disavow that. It is just a funny thing to say, all right?
Get me.
And there it is, and there it is. Little Knickers, yeah.
I love how he's like, oh, and there it is. Because, like, the entire time this is going on, Fuentes is looking for points to say, oh, he's just trying to poke at me and make fun of me. And it's just like, yeah, Fuentes, you're worth making fun of. You're like a beast of burden that people draw from because you're worth making fun of.
Yeah, boomers call me that on Gab, and they think it's hilarious. Like, old people on Gab call me Nikki, and they think it's like the funniest thing in the world. Anyway, and you could call Ralph like a pig or whatever, and it's like, the stuff that's just very like lowbrow. This is like, so here's the thing.
It's not at the level that Nick Fuentes likes.
That's true. You usually
How
go
would you,
into these
how would you
streams
know what good humor is if you're banning
because
and blocking and flagging it,
than
faggot?
you. Because I'm funnier than you. See, you're getting mad now. I'm funnier
how
than
am I
you.
getting
That's
mad?
how I'm going to arbitrate it. And here, like you go into these streams and you're the smartest guy in the room, but you're in a room full of dumb people.
That's
And
what
so
that's what I am right now, Nick. I'm the smartest guy in the room.
See, cheap shot. Yeah, it's just low hanging
If I wanted to
get hearing Metokur say that and I don't disagree that Metokur in this room, you know, I definitely think he was the smartest one between him and Nick Fuentes for sure. Yes, Nick, I am the smartest man in the room right now. Compared to the both of them, yes, he definitely is. I did what you told me to do. I don't know what that is. What did I tell you? I tell a lot of people a lot of things. What did I tell you to do specifically? I might need a reminder.
First thing I thought of.
If I wanted to go with the cheap shot, I talk about your gay 70s porn stash.
70s porn stash.
Gay.
About YouTube. Oh, that's right. I did tell you to upload videos to YouTube, didn't I? Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, upload videos to YouTube. Make more YouTube videos because it's another place of getting new eyes. You know. Definitely do that.
Laugh track, mustache equal.
But listen, see, we're approaching the point where Fuentes is like so tilted by Jim that he has to like, that he's like, oh, you're just taking jokes from this place or this place, and he's like, yeah, he is taking jokes from the farms, and he is taking jokes from other different places that make fun of Fuentes. But it's just like, yeah, I mean, like, some of these places are making pretty good jokes about you, Nick. Does anyone know if Ralph is still in Mexico? I think so. Oh, excuse me. I think Ralph is still in. I stopped paying it. Here's the sad thing about Ralph. There was a point with Ethan Ralph where he stopped being interesting to pay attention to. It's gotten to the because like normally I would just get my information of the recent Ralphing. Makes it sound like it's a movie or something. But I would get my Ralph fix from different people that talk about him. Ralph is literally so boring now. Nobody is talking about him. Like literally. Not even like Matt at the internet is talking about him that much. Like, I know that Noel might occasionally talk about him, but, like, Ralph is so boring now that nobody seems like they want to cover him. And that's a big problem for somebody like Ralph, where he kind of gains pleasure and growth from people talking about him. So, you know, kind of sad. Pippa brought him up. I bet she did. I bet she did.
Come out of the fucking closet, man.
Laugh track.
I mean,
Oh, yeah. And yes, Nick Fuentes is 110% gay, and you cannot convince me otherwise. All right? Listen. And here's my message to Nick that he will never see, because I am a tiny content creator that does not get barely enough attention for somebody like Nick to pay attention to. Okay? But Nick, it's 2025. There are plenty of gay conservatives. All right? I might not agree with being gay because it goes against my religion. All right? He is gay. Yes, he's gay. But all right. Fuentes, you should just come out as gay. People will respect you more if you are if you are honest about yourself. Okay? Be honest and true about yourself, and you will probably get more people being sympathetic to you. Because yeah, pretty much. That's it. Just be honest about it. Gay and a furry? Yes, he's a gay furry. He's a gay furry.
All the catboy shit, the looks. You know, your hands, you have this very effeminate, swishy thing you do with your hands where you wave them around.
What?
It's like a mating.
Like this?
Yeah, you do that.
This is me slapping you. This is me slapping you around.
No, that's a mating call. That's a mating call for queers. That's a little bit of tranny Tourette's.
Slapping you across your face.
That's you out in public, basically putting a mating
you across the face and saying, "You're not funny. You're not funny. You're not funny." And anyway, so, but the point I was trying to get at with that tweet.
I love his gay hand slap. Oh, you're not funny. You're not funny. You're not funny. See, like he's trying to do he's trying to be funny and like clap back at Metokur being like, "Oh, you're funny. You're funny. You're wrong." But it's just like he looks way more gay doing what he just did there. Oh, Fuentes is a furry. Of course he's gay. Yes, the gay hands. Yeah, my gaydar is going off right now, chat. You know the gaydar from The Office? Oh, it's going off big time.
Oh, you had a point. Okay.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like the point I was trying to talk about with this tweet is like that tweet is a good example of what you're really about, which is you're not the guy that's laughing over here. You're a guy that like cares deeply about like saying that Ralph is like a bad person. This is the
weirdest fucking psychoanalysis over a tweet. You know you sound like a fucking retard, right?
I think you sound like a retard. I think you sound like a retard.
Let me psychoanalyze your tweet.
That. Yeah, I am.
I've seen straighter gay men. Yeah. Is the debate I remember every time Fuentes pops up? Yeah. No, 100%. Every time, like, I see somebody bring up Nick Fuentes, this is what I remember. I remember gay furry cat boy arguing with Cancer Man, Mr. Metokur. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. It's hilarious.
I'm gonna psychoanalyze you.
Oh my god,
I am gonna
so deep.
You.
Oh, okay.
It is deep. See, this is what we're calling deflecting, and like, you know,
this
you
is
get
me mocking you because you're a fucking retard.
No, this is just
at the end of the day, you're literally a bitch that flags shit down that makes fun of you. You get
and I laugh. I flag shit down, and then I laugh, at how mad.
Again, him saying that he flags shit down is enough for me to never support him. Even if he might say something that could tangentially be agreeable. Like, 110%. Oh, I flag shit. Okay. So you can't have an honest conversation. You can never have an honest conversation. That means that anything, that means whenever somebody is willing to criticize you, you're willing to just flag them down. So you believe in suppression of thought. Understood. Understood. He even admits that in this. I mean, he's admitting it right now, but he admits it in a couple different ways in this stream.
That makes you, Jim. I laugh. When you go on Twitter and say, America first is a mess, you're a mess, this is pathetic. I fucking die laughing. Not die like you literally. Pathetic. I die laughing.
Nick, because you literally
of how mad
are
that makes
pathetic.
You. I don't think so. I think I'm a millionaire.
I think
you're a
see,
bitch.
There we go. I love how arrogant you get about it. You're
I know. I love how arrogant I am too.
A small amount of power because you have a minor streaming platform?
No, because I'm a cool genius.
That's the funniest thing you said tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Jim, why do you think Nick's gay?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why do you think Nick is gay?
I want to hear your answer.
Oh, okay. Let's start with the physical features. He presents himself as very gay. He has a look that's very gay. That mustache, that's a very gay mustache. The hand thing, very flamboyant. He's got this thing where he does with his neck where it kind of pivots back and forth. Like you think maybe if the internet career didn't really work out for him, he could become like a fucking metronome or something. It's that kind of head bob that a cocksucker would have. Then you've got all the cat.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. He definitely is uncomfortable. Oh, he looks like a cocksucker. Yes, thank you, Jim. Oh, fuck. That is hilarious.
Catboy Cammy shit, the lolly socks date, Jaden and his rumper dumper. So I mean, there's a lot of shit out there. There's a lot of gay stuff around Nick that just makes me think he should just come out of the fucking closet.
Amen.
I mean, it's fine to be gay. There's nothing wrong with it, but I don't know why you're so scared to admit it.
That's great. That's great. See, like I was actually disappointed because you have this reputation of being like the internet aristocrat and like, oh, you can't fuck with him. And everything that I just heard is like, again, this is like appealing to the lowest common denominator. You like basically went on Kiwi Farms and scooped like the worst insults that have been around, by the way, for like 4 years. And then you think that if you like say them all next to each other, that constitutes like some kind of talent or something. And I'm here to tell you, like, that's not a talent. Like, you're not as funny as you think you are.
Am I breaking up here, or is Nick?
No, he's sounding fine on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, you are breaking up. You're breaking up. You're cracking up because I see right through you. I don't think you're that funny. I don't think you're a good content creator. And the other thing is, I think that once again, you have this facade of like being the guy that's like, oh, I just like these laughs or something. But when I read a tweet like I just read, it's like this concern trolling. Like you're the biggest, ironically, for a nihilist, you're like the biggest concern trolling.
What the
moral
fuck
fag
are you
on the
talking
internet.
about?
I
You
like the
literally
tweet I
got on
just read.
stream and cried. You got on stream and cried talking about toxicity and how you guys are real human beings.
We are real human beings. Yeah, unlike you. I'm an authentic, real human being.
It's so toxic. These drama streamers, they're so toxic. It's so malicious. You sound like a fucking fag.
Okay.
What? Like,
He does. He does. Oh, fuck. Chad, I need to use the restroom. I need to use the restroom. Oh. Give me like 2-3 minutes. And when I get back, we'll continue laughing at the gay furry cum hunter, Nick Fuentes. Don't fight too much in the chat while I'm gone. All right, sorry about that. Might have to do that a few times because unfortunately when you're sick, fluids don't stick inside you at all. Just is what it is, unfortunately. Anyway.
Like, what internet have you been on up until now, Nick?
I'm on the internet where we're reporting you, and then you're crying about it. You know, I mean, if it's so ironic
You're
because
reporting because you can't
talk
take
about
banter.
answering that.
You're
I'm
literally
reporting
can't
it
handle
because
banter.
it's funny. No, I can handle it. I'm right here taking it all day long here.
You,
I mean,
you
you
cry
could
about
say
any
that,
place
but
that talks shit about you.
Oh yeah, right. Okay. I mean, I'm right here. You just said
I hate 4chan. I hate Kiwi Farms. I hate ad. Fuck Twitter. Fuck YouTubers. You just want your little hug box with your little fucking yes
hug
men
box,
and
catchphrase, hug box, hug box,
cringe, catchphrase.
But see, I'm not. See, now you're just. This
You
is
said
like
it for the last week, like a
juvenile
fucking
stuff. Yeah, your content is bad, dude. I'm not just saying cringe.
So
cringe,
is yours, faggot.
I'm psychoanalyzing
if your content was
and I'm
good,
breaking down.
you would
Dude,
have
you're
more
sounding
than
mad
6,000
right now.
watching.
You sound
If you
mad
had
right
good
now.
content, Nick, if you had good
You
content,
sound like you're
you'd have
getting
more
kind
than
of pressed
6,000
right now.
people
You're
watching.
kind of getting pressed right now because
Nick,
basically
if you had good
I'm winning
content,
this debate.
You'd have
Metokur,
winning what debate?
Metokur. Like this tweet that you
He's acting like such a child at this point. Now, to be fair, Metokur's kind of acting a little bit like a child. I've been sick for a while. Not really. It's more just like it goes through ebbs and flows.
Thank you, user, for the follow.
I think I've been like in a weird spot where, oh fuck, stress from external things has just kind of like fucked my immune system, which is why I am so desperate to leave and move, and I think that that will help, you know. I do think that I've been more sick than normal. And I'm just, once I move, things will hopefully get better. It's a new start, a new opportunity to move on, if that makes sense.
put out against Ethan Ralph is moral fagging. When you go out there and say like,
you
if I had a
literally
kid,
moral fag.
I would hug my kid because I would be a good father. Like that's just like a moral fagging. There's no punch.
To be honest, it kind of is a moral fiend. It kind of is. I kind of get that. But by the same token, there's levels where it's just like, Metokur's allowed to make fun of Ralph, because Ralph is a deadbeat dad, you know? And Fuentes is just running defense for him.
Punchline. There's no funny.
How does a man write on Telegram when you cry like a bitch, malicious life ruining?
But why won't you engage? But why won't you engage with what I'm saying about this tweet? You keep evading to these other things, but why won't you engage? Because I'm saying something very serious here. I'm attacking your credibility.
So you're having difficulty. You're having difficulty understanding the tweet. You want me to provide?
No, I understand it. I understand. I think more than you do. I want to know where the funny is. Tell me why this is not just like a faggoty, passive aggressive, feminine, like moral fagging tweet saying you're a bad dad. Like it's calling someone a bad dad in itself is just moral fagging. I mean, if they're
okay, is it moral fagging? I guess here's a question then. Is it really moral fagging to call somebody like Ralph a bad dad? Like legitimate? That's a legitimate question. Is that really like a problem? You know, that's my question. I would say because like moral. Part of doing that, part of being a moral fiend is really just hopping up on a soapbox and oh, I forgot to do that one. it's hopping on a soapbox and trying to act like you're a morally superior individual. And it's just like, I don't think that Jim is trying to portray himself as a morally superior individual. I think he's just making fun of the fact that Ralph is, yeah, a sad deadbeat dad. You know, I don't know. This is a personal opinion, though.
There was like a punchline here that would be different, but you said, it's truly hard. You're right. It's heartbreaking that I'm childless. If only I had a son, I'd hug him every day. Because that way he'd know I'd love him. I couldn't imagine
sorry,
not
my
doing
tweets.
so.
I think moral figging is over minuscule problems, not real problems like Ralph. Yeah. If I remember, Ralph threw things and then Metokur threw them back. Hey, if that's the case, then it's just like, I don't really care. You know? Sounds like mutual combat at that point. You know?
It's like the most snarky.
Nick Fuentes standard.
It's just like
Could you provide me with one of your tweets so I could
It's just the most snarky. Okay, how about like George Floyd blown to smithereens with a grenade? Like that's like just not caring. That's like just saying random shit. But telling somebody like, I couldn't imagine not hugging my son, like that's not funny. And like that, but that's your whole MO. Your whole MO is like, it's not necessarily being funny, but it's like this, it's a very self-conscious kind of like status conscious thing. You're trying to tell Ralph in this like snarky, passive aggressive way, like you're a bad dad. And so
he is a bad
really
dad.
What I'm saying here is
he is a bad dad. Objectively, Ethan Oliver Ralph is a bad dad. He abandoned his first wife. No, not first wife. He abandoned his wife that he had a young girl with. No, his first wife had a not first wife. Sorry, Ralph has had a couple of wives. He abandoned his second wife, who had a boy, to get with his third wife, who had a girl, who he then let run away because he was being physically abusive towards her and saying pretty gross, demonstrable things about his young child because she was being too loud during his streams. So I don't think it is a moral fiend to come out and say, yeah, I think Ralph is a deadbeat dad. You know, I don't think that's I don't think that's moral fiending. There was a baby in the gun. There was 2 babies that the gun had, if you can believe it. He also eats poop. Yes, he does also eat poop, chat.
You
I'm
take
sorry,
this
Nick.
very aloof.
I need to kick it up a notch. I need to say little white girls that got killed in the parade, we're just gonna grow up to fuck niggers like you, right?
I never said
Would that be funnier?
I never said.
Would
See,
that be
now you're
funnier?
just grasping at straws because I never said that.
You went on stream saying, "Oh, what, you guys don't think that's funny? It's irony. What the fuck's your problem?"
Well, do you want to read me the quote and tell me what I exactly said?
You were talking about the fucking parade where the black guy drove through it and hit the little white girls, and then somebody had tweeted out about this, and you're like, "Why are you guys getting so mad about it? Who fucking cares?"
This was before October 7th, by the way.
It's funny. It's irony.
It sounds like you, right? Isn't that your thing? Are you the jokes guy?
No, I'm saying I want to emulate you. That's fucking hilarious, man.
Do you? Okay.
That little white girls is
be a
fucking
millionaire.
great humor.
You want to emulate me? Be a Zoomer millionaire. Oh wait, you can't because you're gonna die. Anyway, wait. But you see what you just did? Like, you just keep going. Like, oh, I know this thing will work. I'll grab this thing. This thing will work. This other thing from Kiwi. Oh, this
Nick,
thing. Remember when you said this? And it's like. Yeah, okay. And
you want to go into a deep dive analysis. You want to go into a deep dive analysis of a tweet.
Yes.
I'm going
to deep dive analyze you. I'm going to deep dive.
Well,
and that's what I was saying on Sunday.
Hit me with your next shot. I want to see more of this. Psychologist Nick Fuentes. Please hit me with the next one.
That's right. MD. Psychologist Nick Fuentes, MD, bitch. I think that you have this like aloof, smug attitude because you follow around like Ethan Ralph. And Ethan Ralph has this sordid life. A lot of fucked up shit going on.
I follow around Ethan Ralph. Okay.
Yeah, you live tweet his streams. I went through your Twitter timeline for a week, and every tweet is Ralph said this, Ralph said that, Ralph did this, now Ralph is saying this, now Ralph did that, now Ralph is that, now Ralph is this. Yeah.
A whole week. Oh my God.
Yeah, like 20 times a day for a week.
Laughing at him and fucking with him. How long did you follow around Charlie
Not
Kirk?
really. Not really.
How long did you follow around Charlie Kirk, Nick?
Like 2 or 3 months or something.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah. But so anyway, so you follow around a guy like Ralph and you think you're like better than him, is what it comes down to.
Just like you thought you're better than Charlie.
I am better than Charlie Kirk. You follow around Ralph.
Whenever somebody says that Nick Fuentes is a good person, and that he is on the same side of Charlie Kirk, you just need to take that clip and then show that to them, where he says, "I am better than Charlie Kirk." That was an off-comment remark, but I do believe that he thinks that. That's a good clip to like just say, "Oh, I don't know. I don't think they." Yeah, that's a good clip right there. Oh man. Him saying that he's better than Charlie Kirk. Oh. Can't believe he would say that about Charlie Kirk, man.
Like you're better than him, but you know, if Ethan Ralph is such like this cringe guy, you're the biggest loser of all, because it's your job to follow this drama, live tweet the live streams. And,
it's not my job. It's my pleasure.
No, it's your job. That's how you make money, right?
It's my pleasure.
Do you have a job?
I make money off a ton of shit,
like
but
what?
I it's my pleasure.
Like what though? You make money off this though. It's your job.
Well, yeah, I stream about this and other people,
Yeah.
but it's also my pleasure.
And that's just sort of like pathetic and sad. I mean, you could go around calling Ethan Ralph
Signal
pathetic,
Boots
but
and
you're the guy that
$50
follows a
high school
pathetic
children.
person
All
for
of
a
this
living.
is
You
AIDS.
gossip
They
about a
should all
pathetic
make
person for a
immediately.
living. And I just think that means you're just as bad or worse than the people that you follow. That's all I'm saying. I just think like
Okay, so I just
those
want
people
to
are
like I want to
losers,
make
you're the
sure that
bigger loser.
I want to make sure I'm following this hot
Okay,
logic.
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. My one tweet, terrible joke, not up to the Knicker standard.
No, it wasn't a joke. It wasn't. That's my point.
Oh, no,
It wasn't
not even a joke. Oh my God, not even a joke. Okay,
Yeah.
not even a joke.
Yeah, exactly.
And laughing at Ethan Ralph for a week, that's just over the fucking line.
No, I didn't say it was
What
over
would
the
be
line.
the appropriate way? What would
I
be the
said it-
appropriate way to make fun of Ethan Ralph?
I said it
Nick,
indicates.
give me some examples of what would the appropriate funny haha way of being to make fun of Ralph.
I don't know. You're the expert. I'm a political
You just
guy.
told
I do
me. You
politics.
just told me I'm not funny, and you're the expert of humor. So tell me.
Yeah,
give me a few.
but
Help
the
me
way
out.
that
Teach me, master.
I will. Thank you. Yeah, you should call me that. Call me master from now on.
Yeah, teach me. Show me.
Call me master.
What's a good
Nick.
way?
Wait. Call me master.
What's a good way?
Excuse me, servant. Call me master Nick from now on. Thank
Hey,
you.
I'm not Jaden. Okay,
Thank you.
put your hands
there's
up so I
another
can
one,
see them.
And another one. And another one.
And another one.
I'm floundering. Let's grab something. I'm floundering. Let's grab something from Keyword
Oh, you're
Bar. See
grabbing
if it
something, all
sticks.
right.
There
You're
we
grabbing
go.
something,
There-
all right.
Oh, and this is what we came here for. And this is what we came here for. So here's what I'm trying to say.
So cringe.
I
Yes.
don't go around gossiping about people for a living. I'm just funny. I have a funny way about me. I have a good sense of humor. Your job is sort of like this malicious slander and gossip. And
Oh my God,
I just think
such a
that
bad
makes
guy.
you. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you're a bad guy.
Well,
I just don't. You're not the guy.
help
You
Nick
reform
is
me.
giving me cancer AIDS.
Help reform me, Nick. I need you to.
You
teach
don't have
me
enough time. You don't have enough time.
How to be
I would-
humorous.
I would, but there's not enough time to fix. We both know there's just not enough time for you.
Why is that?
fix
Why is
all
that?
that.
Why is there not enough time?
Because
to
you're
fix
on your
that?
way out. You're on your way out.
Why am I on my way out? Why am I on my
sick.
Why am I on my way out?
Ethan
with what?
Rathasarapis
You're sick
Peter
with
sent
cancer
$50
or
net.
something, right?
Yeah, it's probably deserved, right? Like when a dude gets
No,
cancer, he deserves it.
I don't think it's
I
deserved.
think
No, not at all.
that's true for I think that's true for women too. I think if you're a woman and you get cancer, you're probably a cheating whore and you deserve it.
That's a horrible thing to say. I would never say something like that. I'm just saying I
stand by
can't.
that.
I'm just saying I
stand
can't
by
help you because time is not on your side. That's all I'm saying.
I know,
I
it's
feel
terrible.
bad for you, and believe.
Well, then give me a quick lesson. You're so witty and sharp. Give me a quick lesson.
Okay, well, like if I were to attack Ethan Ralph, if I were really to go after him,
Awesome.
I think. Okay,
Sure.
I think the fat jokes are played out. Like I think that's too easy. I think that's sort of lame. So I would maybe go. Well, it's actually kind of tricky because Ethan Ralph doesn't really care. Basically everything's been said about this guy. He's fat. He smelled his finger. He did that. Whatever. Like that's already kind of all played out. If I really want to go after Ethan Ralph, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't do that because the guy's my friend, first of all. So I don't know that I would actually maliciously
Sounds
make fun of
scared.
him.
I mean, just you can't give me an example. It's weird.
If I were to make fun of Ethan Ralph, I would probably go after the sunglasses. I would go after, well, yeah, I'll admit, when he got beat up in Portugal, that was a little bit. It was funny when you made.
By the way, some people think this is the moment where Ethan started to get pissy with Fuentes because of that comment. Some people remarked saying a very, very angry, seething Ethan Ralph after that comment.
Made fun of him for that. I'll say that. I would stick with something like that. But when you start and go into like, if I had a kid, I would hug him. I couldn't imagine not doing that. Like, that's not funny. So I think you should maybe go back to like the other stuff where it's like you make fun of him getting beat up in Portugal, like classic Schadenfreude. That's a good one.
R.I.P.
But I'm trying to help you understand.
$50 Nick positively radiates.
Oh, no, you keep going.
I'm
listening.
I'm the
writing notes
master.
down.
I'm the master. So please do
Again,
take
I'm not
notes.
Jaden.
This
Calm
is a
down.
lesson. No, you called it. You said I was the master, right? Didn't you just say that? I'm your
Big
master.
T sent $100.
So, I mean, those
Thanks
are your
for putting
words.
this on Michael.
Unless you want to walk
Having a
that back
blast
for me,
watching Nick
bitch.
teach
You
us
want
how
to
to
walk that
roast
back?
vegetables, Lamau.
Huh?
Enjoy
I
your
wanna walk
complimentary
backwards.
Yeah, you want to
Big
walk
T
back? Did
Cozy
you
Coins,
call me
buddy.
your master?
I don't want to walk backwards towards you, no. I don't want to be part of ass first. I know that's
There
what
it
you like.
is. There it is. Dumper. How about
There it is. There it is. He does that so much.
dumper pumper? Say that one. Can you say that one? Dumper pumper. Everyone
I
will
just
laugh.
listened to the clip of you
Everyone,
talking
no.
about it
Everyone will laugh.
for like 10 minutes long.
Whoa, wait. I liked when you said something like flapjack boobs to Ralph. That was funny because it was like silly. It was like scatological and silly. His boobs
No,
were like
Nick,
flapjacks.
you're making too much fun of
If I'm,
Ralph.
Like 80 years old, I would think that's the funniest thing in the world.
You're making too much fun of
Because it's
Ralph.
not
No,
funny
Nick,
that he
no.
Sounds like a fucking
$50.
animal.
Ralph is a trash barrel.
You wouldn't
for
talk about him
11
eating
inches
shit out of a
back.
woman's ass, Nick?
Ralph is a trash
You
barrel.
wouldn't talk about him eating
Not really.
shit out
Sounds
of a
kind
woman's
of
ass?
gross.
Ralph is a trash
Sounds kind of
barrel for
disgusting.
11
I know.
inches. Is a trash
It
barrel
is.
for
It's
11
fucking
inches
reprehensible. But you
Yeah.
wouldn't talk
Ralph
about
is
it?
a trash barrel
I
for
would talk
11
about it,
inches
but it's
faggot.
just kind of gross.
Ralph is a trash barrel for
Yeah,
11
it's
inches
disgusting. I
faggot.
can't believe he ate shit
Ralph
out
is
of a
a
woman's
trash.
ass and then put it up on the internet. So weird.
Yeah. Didn't you like have sex with your wife though on the internet too? So
Oh, yeah. No, I finger banged the shit out of her, yeah.
yeah. So I mean, it's all pretty gross. I think you're gross. I think Ralph's a little gross with that. I think it's all pretty gross. To
A
be
little gross? So you think fingering a woman is worse
You're
than
right.
eating shit out of her ass?
I think it's all very gross, frankly. I think it's all very gross, actually. But in any case,
Does that sum up America First now? Shit eaters?
what sums up America First is inevitable, unstoppable, killing the older generation with hilarious
If
content
it was
every day.
unstoppable, you could still fly in a plane, couldn't you?
No, I think that indicates how unstoppable we are, because then I get in a car and drive.
Well,
and
it sounds
I
like
get around
you were
just fine.
stopped at the airport, Nick.
That's true. That's true. I did get stopped at the airport. But nevertheless, we're still able to perform our activities, and we have this platform.
What
we have
activities is that
AppFab.
again? Showing up late for live streams to do the news?
How about building a censorship-proof platform? How about hosting a conference with 1,200
censorship.
attendees?
You didn't build it. Zimmerman did.
Alliances with
Probably with Munster.
Zimmerman didn't build it. Again, did you get that one from Kiwi Farms? Do you know why they say he did? Because he works.
So
at
you
the
don't
domain
have people from
registrar.
Epic. You don't have people from Epic working on your website.
No, Epic is our domain registrar.
Mhm. But they didn't help you set anything up.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about your privacy policies and like?
Yeah, try
Section
something else. See,
230
try
compliance?
something else. Throw something else.
I'm asking
The
about your
one-
website.
The one thing
You're
didn't
out of
work.
it. You
Now,
just-
now
you
try something
literally-
else out.
You literally just opened the door. You said, "I built a successful censorship-free platform."
That's right.
So I'm asking you about your
Absolutely.
platform.
What about it?
So is it 230 compliant?
Is what? Section 230 compliant? Yes, 100%.
So you have a DMCA registered agent to take complaints? Because I don't see it.
We have
anywhere on your
everything. We have
website.
everything.
Where?
I don't think he does. I think part of the thing with Cozy TV, which still exists, by the way, I looked this up. Cozy TV still exists. I think the only reason why Cozy TV hasn't been taken down is literally just because, oh goodness, because nobody watches on there. Nobody pays attention to the platform. Funny thing, Nick threw Ralph off. Yeah, once they burned the bridge. Once they burnt the bridge, it was, yeah, pretty much. So. It's a nice little thing. Anyway.
Where is it on your website, Nick?
That's on the website.
Where?
At the bottom.
At the bottom.
you know. So this is Cozy TV. Nick Fuentes is a censorship-free platform. There are 3 people live right now. I don't know who this individual is. One of them is out literally just Alex Jones. And the other one is just the lo-fi girl. He says it's at the bottom. Oh, is that the bottom? I think that's the bottom there, chat. I think that's the bottom of the website. Here, let's go. Okay. I do not believe. I believe this one. I believe this second one here. I do not believe the first and third one here. I don't see how he's like, oh, we're 230 compliant. The thing's at the bottom. I don't see it. Also, this man literally has just over 30 people on his website watching it right now. Jeez. Again, I do also love that one of the streams that he has is the lo-fi beats. Oh, that's hilarious. So, he doesn't have a thing at the bottom. I didn't even see a place that he could contact. You could contact people. I mean, maybe it does exist. I just didn't see it. Sums up Nick's entire career. Oh, that's so mean.
Bottom where?
At the bottom of the
R.I.P.
website.
Little Nicka sent $100. The
So if I go there, there's a button that says DMCA complaint.
Yeah, it's right there.
Catboy, catboy,
Oh,
catboy,
is it?
catboy, 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 catboy,
I don't
catboy,
think so.
catboy, 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 catboy,
So anyway.
catboy, 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 catboy.
So this is,
I mean,
again,
I'm looking at the bottom of your website right now. I don't see it.
it's there. You just got to keep looking.
Rape it. Ralph sent $100.
Oh, do I?
Ralph is a faggot,
Yeah.
revenge pornographer, rapist, deadbeat dad. America first, by the way.
You're
Ralph
fun,
is a
Jim.
faggot,
You're very
revenge
fun.
pornographer,
Do you
rapist,
do you like it?
deadbeat
I'm
dad.
having
I
fun.
do
I'm
like
enjoying
it.
this.
I
by the
think
way.
I think this kind. I
Ralph
think
is
the
a faggot,
style of
revenge
comedy is
pornographer,
fun.
rapist, deadbeat dad.
Well, this
Right.
isn't comedy. Remember, I'm unfunny.
No, you're a comedian, aren't you?
You just told me I wasn't.
But that's
I'm trying
what
to
you
take
are,
lessons
right?
here, Nick.
Aren't you a comedian? Isn't that what you are, or pretend to be, or something?
I'm a person on the internet, like pretty much anybody else.
Me too.
This is so gay. Nick, can't you just admit that it was fucking stupid that Ralph is going around bragging about DMCAing people and
Yeah,
that maybe you went
so-
overboard?
So if we could get back, yeah, that's the original point. No, I think it was funny.
So you think it's funny just to abuse the legal system?
Yes. And I'm tired of pretending it. He abused the legal system and you're laughing. Yeah, I am laughing. I think it's funny. Are you not laughing?
I think it's kind of gay.
Why
I
are
mean,
you
if
not
you can't,
laughing,
if you-
though?
well, I mean, if you
Mhm.
can't take a joke, right, Nick? I mean, that seems like that makes you the sensitive one. If you've got a flag down
I
shit
don't-
making fun
I
of you,
don't think it's got to do with
Rape
not
it.
being
Ralph
able to
sent
take a
$100.
joke.
Ralph is a
actually.
faggot, revenge pornographer,
what do you think it
rapist,
has to do with?
deadbeat
I think it
dad.
has to do with
America
laughing
first,
at
by the
someone's
way.
misfortune.
Ralph is a
basically.
faggot, revenge pornographer, rapist,
Can you
Right.
expand
deadbeat
on that?
dad.
What do you mean?
America
Yeah,
first,
I mean,
by
if
the way.
so Flamenco and
faggot,
his
revenge
job is to send
pornographer,
people to
rapist,
Ethan Ralph's
deadbeat dad.
event and sabotage the event. And if his job is to accuse Ethan Ralph of being a rapist, and then Ethan Ralph knocks out a stream for a week.
Well, I mean, let's
funny.
be clear about that. Let's
Okay.
be clear about that. Alice accused Ethan Ralph of being a rapist.
Okay.
The woman that said she was sexually assaulted accused Ethan Ralph.
Do you
of being a
believe all?
rapist,
Do you
not
believe
Flamenco.
all women, Metokur? Do you hashtag believe all
Do you,
women?
do you disbelieve them? If your sister said I was raped, would you
believe
laugh
no.
at her
I
and say,
believe
"Shut
no
the fuck
women.
up"?
I believe no women ever.
So if your sister,
I might have to agree with Nick on that. Might. Just because, especially recently, I might have to agree with him on that. Although, if they bring proof, I will believe them. They bring proof, I'll believe them. But if we're talking in general, I don't believe them. Don't forget, Nick spent years calling himself the most canceled man. Yeah. While flagging and reporting. Yep.
As a rule, no. As a rule, I believe no women. Do you believe all women, Jim?
Hold on. I gotta turn off TTS. It's getting I brace it's like $100 and people are still like throwing it at me.
Metokur, do you believe all women?
It's gone.
I don't necessarily disbelieve them, Nick. It's weird. You're taking the polar opposite of position.
Yeah,
right?
I don't believe
we're
any
gridlock.
women. I think everything women say is a lie, and I think all women are pedophiles.
Well, it's a very gay answer.
Again, yeah, zing. That's a gay. That's good. That's a gay answer. Zing.
I've been waiting for your wit and like your insults and shit, but like there's just nothing. You do a durr voice and then say cringe. Where is it? Come on, hit me with the fire.
Yeah. Anyway, so do you believe Alice?
What if it was forged evidence? Okay, no, you are correct. I will say that, like, yeah, they got to come forward with evidence, but like it's got to be proven in a court of law. I guess if that makes more sense. Zing. Yeah, you've got to have pretty solid proof. In order for me to believe you. Oh, holy cow, I'm sorry. But if it's decided in a court of law to be true, then yeah, you're pretty fucked in my personal opinion.
Do you believe all women?
No, I said that she's IP2 thought, so who knows if she's telling the truth or not.
Okay, so Flamenco's amplifying a rape allegation. I mean, you're being semantic about this. Semantic difference. He accused, he aired it, he platformed it, he hosted it. He's insinuating himself in Ethan Ralph's life, and accusing him of being a rapist. That's not, and that's my point. Is, you know, you say, "Oh, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you." It's just lulz. And but accusing someone of being a rapist is not the same thing.
Should he put it through, Nick? I mean, do you have like a list of when it's acceptable to talk about something on the internet? Is there like a Nick Fuentes approved list of we can talk about it now?
Is accusing someone of being a rapist like just for laughs? Is that just like a hilarious joke? Because I honestly,
it would seem like a topic of conversation people would be interested in, considering there are DMs between them. There's a relationship between them.
Why do you care?
Between them.
Why do you care?
Why do you care that I care?
I don't care.
Yeah, you do.
You're the one that cares. I'm asking why you care. Why do you care so much about DMs
I don't care.
And this and that?
I don't care, Nick.
All right, well, then I guess the question would be for Flamenco. Why would he care? Why would he care to... You said that people might be interested. Why would people be interested? Why would people care? What some thought that Ethan Ralph talked about.
Okay, so you're asking me, why would people care about a dude that's already got convicted of revenge porn for eating shit out of a woman's ass, rages out all the time, flew to Portugal, got beaten with pipes for his fucking purse? Why would somebody be interested in this train wreck that keeps fucking going and going and going and going and going?
I don't care at all, actually. You know,
okay, so
like because here's the thing, like I have a life, I have like my own life, and by the way, if I made someone else's business my business, I would expect something in return. That's what I'm trying to say here. You're trying to say, oh, you're thin-skinned, you can't take a joke, we're laughing at you, and then you're coming at us. It's like, okay, well, sending someone to another person's event to fuck with you, platforming a rape accusation against somebody, it's again, it's like, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. Oh, we were just
literally
laughing.
did
like,
that.
That's not laughing.
Nick, you've literally done that. You've platformed Flamenco on your website. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, but I didn't have somebody on my show to accuse Ethan Ralph of being a rapist. That's the difference.
When did I have Flamenco on my show?
I'm not talking about you. We're talking about Flamenco and Ralph. Can you follow along?
Well, then who are you talking about?
Because Flamenco is the one that got DMCA'd. Flamenco's the one that got DMCA'd. And Flamenco is the one that was platforming, whatever, accusing Ralph of being a rapist.
So Flamenco is reporting on a woman accusing Ralph of raping.
Wait, reporting? Yeah, but see, that's just it. It's like, he's insinuating himself in Ethan Ralph's private business. Ethan Ralph's DMs are not like
Merch back on Mythic's website. Yeah, I'll be talking about that tomorrow. I'll be talking about that tomorrow for sure. But all I will say is yes, Cope and Seed Bint, because it sounds like Bint is wrong again. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well for him, I guess. It's kind of funny, isn't it?
breaking news.
Ethan Ralph's rapes are his own private business.
Yeah, this is the guy.
Nick,
Yeah.
that's a good one.
This is the guy that cares so deeply about interpersonal drama with other people. I know that's like your line of work, but I don't actually care about that. I don't care about Ethan Ralph's DMs with some girl or Ethan Ralph's crimes.
I know you accept it all. You love it.
I don't love
Eating
it.
shit out of asses.
It's just not my business.
You know, getting drunk and screaming and all that shit.
I think all that stuff is gross, but it's just not my business. You know, I don't care about it.
Just turn a blind eye to it. Don't ever talk about it. Shh, keep it a secret. Is that the Catholic in you coming out?
It's not about turning a blind eye. It's just it's not really something I'm interested in. I have my own life. I have my own priorities and objectives. And if Flamenco is going to get involved in that situation, you can't go crying to everybody when you get DMCA. And like that's really the bottom line.
Again, a DMCA is a legal thing, and if you misuse it, it is illegal, and you shouldn't go to jail for that. I just find it insane that he is admitting that that's what he's done. By the way, thank you for 1,000 views. Like the stream, chat. Like the stream. Also have a good one, trans conservative waifu.
Line is we're all over here laughing that he got his channel taken down, and you're going to come in and say can't take a joke, and so it's like you're saying that, but at the same time you're also saying like it crosses a line. You're also saying like, oh, you just can't take a joke. Also pathetic. How could they do that? I think it's pretty terrible.
What did I say that in relation to, Nick? Was it the DMCA or was it you?
In relation to what?
Was it what that? Did I say it in relation to?
You tell me.
Okay.
What tweet are you talking about?
Yeah, the clip that you seem to be so pissed off about.
I'm not pissed off.
You seem to be pretty mad about this. You
not.
got really hostile on Telegram the moment I put up that clip of you literally saying, I flag people and go after them when they make fun of me. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, and I'm making a point. I'm making a point that what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I am making a point. I'm making a point that you're trying to obfuscate what's really going on. If it was just laughs, that'd be a different story. But Flamenco is a guy that's over there accusing someone of being a rapist, which is, by the way, could be defamation if it's malicious and if he knows it's not true.
How would he know if it's true or not? He's just reporting on what the woman said.
I don't know. I mean, he may know it's not true.
So it couldn't be defamation, could it?
It could be or it couldn't be. But the point is,
reader?
It would be defamation to the woman. Not it depends on what Flamenco said. And so long I have not seen it. But if Flamenco was just reporting on it, then there's no issue. You know? If he was just reporting on it, there is not an issue.
This is something, no, and neither's Flamenco. And the point is, here's a guy who's out there. No. He's out there.
Oh, it's defamation because you secretly know what he thinks.
Hold on, Jim. Hang on, Jim. No, I'm saying that it could be defamation, it could not be. But we're talking about something that is actually a pretty serious accusation. Is accusing someone of being a rapist a joke? Is it breaking news or is it a joke, Jim? You said it's just for laughs. Now you're saying it's a public interest. Well, which is it?
Well, I think it's top tier humor right up there with running over little white girls at parades.
There it is again. Now we're just going to grab something and go. Again, is it just for laughs when you send someone to another person's event to sabotage the event and accuse them of being a rapist? Because in my opinion, and here's the bottom line.
Would you talk about Charlie Kirk when you did that, Fuentes? Would you talk about Charlie Kirk when you did that, Fuentes? Probably wouldn't.
Oh, it has to be those. It has to be those together, right?
Well,
because if you just said send somebody to an event, then you look like a fucking hypocrite with the Charlie Kirk shit, right?
No, not at all. We could talk about the Charlie Kirk thing, but because what you're saying is a DMCA claim is disproportionate because they're like, we're just laughing, and I'm saying, well, you're not just laughing. You're sending people in real life to fuck with an event that he set up. or Flamenco is. And he's platforming someone accusing the guy of being a rapist. And then when Ralph responds to that with the DMCA, then Flamenco's going to go and say, oh, that's not fair. You broke the rules. I think that at a certain point, you're basically hiding behind this idea that, oh, like, again, I'm not touching you. We're just laughing. You're just, it's like, really? I don't think that's just laughing. I don't think that's harmless.
He's hiding behind, legality is what you're saying. He's hiding behind legality because Ralph DMCA'd that because he was mad.
And Flamenco could countersue. All day long. And if he thinks that he was aggrieved, then he should. And then that's fair. And then it's all fair. But you're the people over there that are crying and saying, oh my gosh, this DMCA is beyond the pale.
Who's
you
my
and
people?
Flamenco and Porcelain and Augie and on all these YouTubers. Okay.
I'll be bringing up my man Porcelain. He's a cool dude.
By the way, Nick, why did you want to flag down Porcelain? What did he do?
Because the guy's annoying, and his content should be.
Oh, so honestly, it's annoying.
His content sucks, so it shouldn't be online anymore. And I get.
By the way, Porcelain makes documentaries on exceptional individuals on the internet, so him saying that is kind of funny, because he's basically saying, "Oh, I don't like the fact that Porcelain makes fun of people I like." It's just kind of funny in my personal opinion.
Get to say that, okay? And I get to choose. His content, he calls himself a documentarian. Give me a break. He's not a documentarian.
Are you telling me the irony bro can't detect sarcasm? Oh, really?
He's not being sarcastic. The guy thinks he's a documentarian. Okay. And I think that's hilarious because it's stupid. But no, his content sucks. And so his content should, I think we should.
Like Mersh. Yes, like Mersh. Like Mersh. Like Mersh for sure.
Flag you because your content sucks too.
Sure. You sure you're not going after, Porcelain because he did a Baked Alaska documentary and your ass hurt your friend got made fun of?
When was that, Jim? Was that like...
That's right. He did do one on Baked Alaska. That is a good reason for him to be upset because he likes Baked Alaska, or did like Baked Alaska for a while. So, oh goodness, it's
like.
Let's say you got angry. You got angry because Ethan Ralph got fucked with. You got angry because Baked Alaska got fucked with. It sounds like you're just a little bitch running around protecting your friends.
Not really. I just hate his content. I hate his content, and I think it shouldn't be online anymore. And you're the little bitch that's crying about it. I mean, you keep saying, like, you're so mad. I said, like, oh, you got DMCA'd. I don't know. Seems kind of funny. And everybody else is like, oh, my gosh, you can't DMCA. Like,
I don't understand why there's a problem with saying, I really don't approve of you false flagging people. Like, is that really an issue? Yeah, I think you're a little bit of a bitch for false flagging people. Is that an issue? Ugh. Anyway. That's just my thought. It's just like you kind of sound like a bit of a bitch. For saying it like that.
Like, if you got DMCA'd, I would think that was hilarious. I'm just telling you. If you got DMCA'd and your content got banned, I would think that's very funny.
That, by the way, is malicious. Very malicious. Because I kind of feel like he's pseudo asking people to do that. Oh, I would think it's really funny if somebody did that to you. Really? Why are you asking for that, Nick? Damn it.
Okay.
I wouldn't be angry.
You are the humor expert.
Yes. Yes, I am. I am. And
I just love that you're just so
your
open
content's
about
bad.
it. Like, you're like, I flag people because they make fun of me. I flag people because they annoy me or they go after my friends.
I didn't say because they make fun. I said because their content's bad, Jim.
No, you're upset because people are making fun of people that
I think
you
you're
like,
the
and
one
they're your
that's
friends.
upset. I think you're the one that's a
projection. You're the one that's actually. It's like, no, stalker child, it is you. You are actually the upset one here, not me. I'm not the upset one. It is you. Oh, fuck. His content was banned? Well, I think his original channel was banned long before this. Yeah, if that's what you're talking about. But yes, yeah, pretty much.
Upset, actually. I'm not really
I think you're
upset.
misreading it again.
I think you're misreading it, Jim, because like I said, I thought it was funny that Flamenco's channel got DMCA'd, if I'm being honest. I thought it was kind of funny. And I'm tired of pretending it's not. He's abusing the legal process.
If you think it's funny that somebody gets their channel taken down like that, then I don't want you in my chat. I don't want you in my chat. It's insane, man. It's insane for him to say. Again, I don't know why you would admit that. It's insane psychotic behavior, not gonna lie.
And you're laughing. I mean, you literally just said that earlier.
You've used that line 3 times.
Yeah, because it just goes to show.
Joker,
I know. I saw it 10 times in the theaters. And it's because you have this attitude
I've got to put up with it 7 more times in this call.
You do. Absolutely you do, because you're my bitch.
Any other zingers you want to throw at me, Nick?
Now you're stealing my jokes. Now you're stealing my jokes, pal. So the reason I keep saying that is because you're going to stand there and say, like, or sit there in a wheelchair or whatever, and you're going to sit there and say, like, oh, you're just mad or whatever, and then you're going to turn around and say, he abused the legal process. That is not a joke. Legal process is a joke. The whole thing is a joke. Who cares? DMCA, no DMCA, who cares, bro? I mean, this is just... So
then why do you want people to pity you when you get fucked with by the government?
That's the
why
thing,
do you
I
cry
don't.
on Twitter?
I'm not.
There are actual archives
Where?
of you crying on Twitter.
Okay, let's see. Show them.
You want me to pull them up right now?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll put it on screen.
Please do.
All right, give me a second. I'll send you the link.
In that time. I'm sorry about TTS. I didn't realize how loud it was, so...
Yeah, and by the way, so... You only get a small smattering of Michael Alberto's stuff. He turns off TTS, and he still literally gets 50s and 100s. Because what had originally happened, I could be wrong about this. Honestly, I could probably ask him and see how true this is. But what had originally happened is Michael Alberto had set it up to where I think originally it was like 20 to 50, and then he like upped it to 100, and even then people were still sending money to make fun of Ralph, make fun of Fuentes, all this kind of stuff. And he kind of had to turn it off eventually. He's just I'm pretty sure he mentions it where it's just like, oh, I had to turn off TTS because it was becoming too much. And you know, I don't blame him, because when TTS gets to like I love TTS. I think it's a blessing kind of thing to have. But when you're going through debates like this, you might want to turn it down or even off so that you can get what you need to.
Hopefully you could check and keep up with everything. It's all fixed.
And by the way, again, you know, Ben Shapiro tries to use clips of Nick Fuentes live on his own shit. Oh, Ava, thank you for the raid. Welcome. By the way, Ava, are we still doing The Good Place tonight? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Going from octopus to kitsune. I'm both. Whenever I'm reacting to stuff, I am a foxtopus. So, yes. Because all famous React VTubers are foxes. And so I am just taking the moniker of being a fox while I react to stuff. When I do normal drama, I will do one of my other normal models. Normal. But yes, welcome. We're reacting to the Nick Fuentes Metokur debate. because, and again, I'll reiterate, the reason why I decided to do this is Ben Shapiro decided to get upsetty spaghetti at Tucker Carlson for platforming Nick Fuentes. And my purpose here is to show people just how much of a troll Nick Fuentes is. Basically. And how, you know, he might say some things that you agree with. All the way, also sorry if my model tracking is odd. I'm a little slumped in my chair because I'm sick. But it's just like, you need to remember that even if Fuentes might say a couple things that people can agree with because of the current state of the world, you also have to remember that Nick Fuentes says a lot of things, and a lot of those things are iffy, to say the least. So, we're watching this debate between him and Metokur. In this debate, he already admitted that he thought that he was above Charlie Kirk. And I kind of want that to be clipped so that people can like see what he actually thinks. Because I don't think he's really changed his opinion on that, personally. I just think that he's cleaning himself up because he wants to try and appeal to a more right-leaning demographic. That's just me, though.
Yeah, I'm not hearing your TTS. So I'm good over here.
Good. They were complaining, but it's all fixed. Should I read
keep
a
talking,
few?
Nick, while I look. Oh,
Well, let me read a few. This one guy named Rape It Ralph sent me $500 because the TTS was set to 100, and he kept just saying Ralph is a rapist over and over again. Kezer for 100. Ralph is a fucking faggot. Shout out to my boys Kilgore and Aurora. I don't know how I say it. In the Emerald Idiots. Hey Nick, wasn't Jaden a scat fetishist?
Damn.
Do you have an answer?
I think that one's funny because it's scatological. I think that one's funny because it's dirty. That's a dirty joke. Funny.
Michael, do I just put it in private chat then?
Yeah, put in the is it like a secret link because it's showing on screen?
Oh no, it's not.
Then put it on there.
It should just be an archive. It's an archive link.
Just want to read one more. $200. Last chance faggot. Ralph is a faggot. Revenge pornographer. Rapist. Deadbeat dad. America first. By the way, Ralph is a fuck. Yeah, it's just that over and over again.
Yeah, so that sounds like you're mad. That's like seething. Ralph is a rapist. Ralph is this and that. It's like, and then they have the audacity to turn around and say that was like a joke. You're a rapist. You're that. It's just joke. We're not mad. We're just kidding around. It's like you're obviously care about our lives so much. You care. You're the number one Ralph fan in the world, Metokur. You're like the number one Ralph fan club president, basically. And
the number one, the fan club president. Wow. Okay,
yeah, you're the president of Ethan Ralph's fan club. You care more about Ralph than I do. I don't know all this lore about Ralph. You do.
I care more about Ralph than you do. You've literally come on stream to defend him, and you've spurred out for a week.
I didn't come on to defend him. I came on to kill your career, bitch. Don't.
I saw you with your gay little knife and your limp-wristed hold. Oh, I'm gonna kill Bo. Look at me.
Nick the knife.
I am.
I'm scary.
Nick the knife.
Look at that shit. I'm surprised you can lift it with one hand.
Look at me. Look, I can lift it. Look. This is me killing you.
Nick the knife.
This is me killing your career, epic style.
That's great. Nick, can you get two
It
knives?
is great. It is great, isn't it?
I said, can you get two knives?
I only own this one. I only own this one. This is the one I'm going to kill you. This is the one that I'm coming after you with. This is the one that this is the one that you're gonna taste. This is the one that you're gonna taste, right?
Knife Fuentes, yeah.
I'm cutting your IV with this one. I'm cutting your IV.
Okay, I want to hear what Metokur's gonna say.
I'm gonna drink up your chemo.
What the fuck?
I'm cutting the cord and I'm drinking it up like Bane.
Why would he not
Thought
want
I
me to
was
talk about
joking.
what he does with his
No,
hand?
no, go ahead, drink it.
Now that
Say
Nikki
it
is
while I
back in
drink up the
town,
chemo and
yeah.
I grow stronger every day.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say
Okay.
it'd be a good thing if you had 2 knives. That way you won't, pick your nose again and eat it on screen.
Oh, 5-year-old joke.
Yes, Nick Fuentes did actually do that. Yes, Nick Fuentes did actually do. I just. If you are in your 20s, all right? If you are in your 20s and you are still picking your nose, I don't care that much for, because sometimes you don't have the opportunity to blow it, I would not do that in front of people. Probably gonna get some people looking at you. All right? But if you pick your nose and then decide to eat it, single, maidenless, bitched behavior. All right? You are bitchless behavior. All right? And yes, I don't have it on me, but this man literally picked his nose. Let me see if I can find a clip. Oh my gosh. There it is. Okay, you know what? We're just going to show it. All right? We're just going to show it. All right? If you do this, you are literally disgusting. All right? If you are not able to move past the 10-year-old, maybe even teen ages of picking your nose and eating it, you might need psychiatric help. All right? You might. No!
I can't tell you, like, every person in my family, when I came back for Thanksgiving, on both sides of my family were like, am I getting a bloody... Oh, no! Oh, no.
Yeah, if you literally do that, that is disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. I cannot imagine a normal human being that is not broken a little bit doing that. If you do that and you're an adult, there must be something wrong. All right? Just saying. Just saying. Again, like, if you have to, like, pick your nose, do it in private, get a tissue, Sometimes it's rough, sometimes they're weird, they're stuck up there, and sometimes you need to clean it out a little bit. But fucking, like, do the cleaning in private, not in front of people, and don't eat it, because that's disgusting. Okay? Thank you for the 2. I just got here. Yeah. It's gross.
Funny button.
That's what a 5-year-old does.
Smash the funny button in chat.
Remember when you ate
Smash the funny button in chat.
Remember
Smash
when
the
you ate
subscribe
snot?
button. Remember to laugh.
Nick,
I know.
I know you want to talk over it,
Yeah,
but
I
do you
know,
remember
I
when you
know.
ate snot?
Yeah, I know.
Picked your nose and you put it right in your mouth?
Yeah.
Is that like, do you have like a deep spiritual...
I love that he's like trying to deflect away from it, but he's deflecting away from it because he can't defend. There's no way you can possibly defend that
connection
Oh,
with Ralph. He eats shit, you eat snot. You guys are into like bodily stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's funny because it's scatological.
That's not scatological. That is literally. Actually, does. I I guess that could be counted as scatological because boogers are literally like bodily waste. I guess I could see that.
Is the mustache like a breaker for you? You feel like the texture of it, and you're like, I can't eat right now. I'm on camera.
The mustache is for being handsome and cool, actually. And
do your boyfriends tell you that?
Yeah, they do actually. They do tell me that. And anyway, do you have those tweets about the no-fly list, or are we just going to do the Kiwi Farms greatest hits? Because I'm kind of tired of those, frankly. So let's get this straight. Just for the record, let's get the bingo card out.
Sure.
We got nose pick, cowboy. Have you brought up the Fed thing yet? Let's do the Fed one. You going to hit me with that one?
What's the Fed? No, well, hit me with it. What's the Fed?
No, you implied I was a Fed on Twitter. You said that I would say that federal agents are based or something. Go. Hit the funny.
He did actually pick his nose like Ralph actually thumbed that girl. Yes. Again, it's just like one of those things where people put some of the weirdest shit out on the internet. And I'm not saying that I don't, because I'm sure that I have. But how can you... How do you not want to go into a corner and die after picking your nose and then eating it live on camera?
Button, what's the catchphrase?
Oh no, that was talking about Baked Alaska doing a plea deal on Mail.
No, you said me. You said Nick Fuentes is probably
because you'll defend your friends. So when Baked Alaska takes his plea deal, I'm sure you will say something
right
like
on
that.
cue. Right on cue. There it is. Okay,
will you?
So I think that's all of them.
If Baked takes a plea deal, will you be like, that's awesome?
I'll read the plea deal. I have to read the plea deal actually and see what's in it. And if it's bad, I'm gonna kill him. If it's a bad plea deal, I will personally see to it that he's killed in prison so that he doesn't squeal on me.
Bao followed Huith. Why wasn't I informed of this? It is in our Discord, which you should join, by the way. I need to make a thing for the Under the Tea Discord, but you can get to it from there. But yes, Bao decided to follow Huith, which... I don't know a whole lot about them. I know that they're friends of Nyara, and Nyara is cringe and possibly... Well, not possibly. Nyara is cringe. Yeah, they followed Huith. It's again, I'm going to talk about it tomorrow. That is a tomorrow topic, but the response that Bao is having right now, after saying that she's going to take time to cool down from her crash out, is she's going to block everybody that disagreed with her, and she's going to follow all the people that ass-kissed her. And Huith might have been one of those individuals. Basically. But yeah, I'll talk about that more tomorrow. I'm going to do that. Excuse me. I was thinking about making a video about it today, but then I decided I was just going to wait till after my stream tomorrow. And if I still want to make a small video update, I'll make it on Thursday or Friday. It depends. Oh. Excuse me. My apologies. Ow. I want to cough because it'll clear my throat, but I have such a big headache that if I cough, it'll hurt. Like, I can't even cough fully. Anyway, let's continue.
But if it's good, then I'll probably pick his nose.
What's a good plea deal?
I'll probably pick his nose and then slap
how many
his butt.
people do you sell out for a good plea deal?
I have to look at it, Metokur. I have to look at it. Okay, if it's bad, I will have him killed in prison.
Compare it to your own, huh? Yeah.
No, I didn't get indicted for anything. Do you know how a plea deal works, dipshit? I didn't get indicted for anything. No, you don't, because I didn't get indicted. You can't get a plea deal without an indictment, stupid. So if Baked Alaska's plea deal is bad, I will personally see to it that he dies in jail. Because I have to protect my own dumper.
Your friends.
My own dumper, so to speak.
Oh my gosh, he mentions his dumper.
No, I'll kill my friend if he squeals on me in jail. But if it's a good plea deal, I'll slap him on the ass, pick his nose, I'll ruffle his hair, and all that.
God, this is so fucking weak.
That is so
And all
gay.
that. No, but that's your material, isn't it? That's your material. Nose pick, cowboy.
I'm listening to
I'm using. If you're not impressed with the
He
material,
quotes the Joker movie and then pulls out a knife.
I'm sorry to tell you, but that's your material. This whole conversation. That's really all you've offered.
No, this is
the
Nick
differences.
Fuentes
The
trying to be funny
the
and
reason
just
why they
failing.
call me
It's fucking sad, really. I think
the only thing sad is that you're on your way out of planet Earth. The reason why they call me Nick the Knife is because I'm incisive.
Well, you know, Nick,
I love how he's trying to rewrite why he's called Nick the Knife.
I die and I go to hell, I'll make sure to kiss a boy first so we can end up in the same section.
Very good. The reason why they call me Nick the Knife is because
it's ironic. You could tell if it's ironic when you use your
I knew we were missing something. I
movie.
knew we were missing an irony, bro joke. I knew you could find it, Jim. You got to give me something I haven't heard before.
Irony bros have jokes?
You got it. There's another. This is why we like you, Jim. Irony bros have jokes. Oh, no, they don't.
Whoa!
They don't have jokes. The reason.
Whoa, buddy! He's bringing up the things. Oh, fuck. I love it so much.
The reason why they call me Nick the Knife is because I'm incisive. And so I came on this debate and I said, you're not funny, you're aloof, you're cringe, okay, your content sucks, like nobody's heard of you. And I basically proved to everybody what a moral fagging concern troll you are, that you care more deeply about this than anybody. You're the number one Ethan. Like, you might as well be sticking your fingers in Ethan.
Can I get a whoa buddy in chat? Can I get a whoa buddy in chat?
Ralph's wife's ass and sniffing it, because like that's what your career is. It's like sniffing Ethan Ralph's ass. And so I came on here and said all that, and you're like just giving us stuff that we've all heard before. Like that, you're dull. If I'm a knife, you're a spoon. Okay, if I'm a knife, you're a bitch made nigga. Because you come on here and you just give us, like, again, the greatest hits that are literally like 5 years old. Dumper
The
Pumper,
greatest hits, yeah, they're 5 years old.
That was funny when Owen Benjamin said that 3 years ago, okay? And
it was
now
funny
it's
when you said it,
2022.
faggot. It was funny when you said it. When you went on stream and told Jaden you wanted to, spank his dumper and put him into bed at a great time.
I know, and I do, and I do. I tuck my friends in. Which leads me to a question.
That is so fucking gay.
You said something at one point. You said like you don't have any friends or something. Like we don't have any friends on the internet. Can you tell me what that's all about? Because Ethan Ralph was like, "You're my friend," and you were like, "I don't have any friends. This is the internet. I don't have any friends." Can you elaborate?
That is such a good picture, actually. I'm gonna.
Which leads me to friends. It was like, "You're my friend," and you were like, "I don't have any friends."
I need help to caption that. Chat. Oh, fuck. Help me caption this. All right, help me caption this.
Thank you, user, for the follow.
Ah, fuck. Actually, I think I got it. When your Mexican side comes up. When the Catboy whip slips out. Oh. That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, I love it.
This is the internet. I don't have any friends. Can you elaborate on that a little bit?
Yeah, friends are people you meet in real life and do shit with.
Hey,
so
can I bring on a special guest?
Who is it?
It's a surprise. It's a surprise. I'll bring him on.
We're in the middle
second.
of something here.
It's Destiny.
Yeah,
Destiny
I didn't
wants
have a
on.
list of.
Well,
My
we can
best
bring him-
friend.
Yeah, do you
Hey,
guys want
this
Destiny
is
on?
the bugs.
Did you hear how happy he was when he heard that Destiny would come on? You can't convince me that he was gay. He's gay for Destiny.
Your whole argument because Destiny is my best friend. Yeah, bring him on. He's always welcome.
Jim, do
I
you
love
agree?
that nigga.
Do you want him on, Jim? Or do you want to go for a bit
If they
longer?
need
Then
some
we can
moral
bring him in.
support. That's fine.
All right.
Hug box. Punchline. Catchphrase.
I'm not asking to bring people in, but Nick sure seemed excited.
I didn't ask. I literally said, who is it? And then it
You
was
just
my
said,
best
bring him
friend.
in.
Yeah,
Bring him
because I
in.
found out it was my best friend, dude. My best friend in the whole world. Destiny Stephen Bonnell III. Literally.
Who told you that?
Who told me what?
That he's your best friend.
It's obvious, and no one can take us apart because we're BFFs. Not even you, Jim. Sorry, pal. He's my best
I'll try my
friend.
hardest.
Yeah, you better. You better, you little bitch. You little dying bitch.
You know, I gotta say, Nick, I don't feel any real hostility here. So was this just a gimmick to get views for your website?
No, there's real hostility. I genuinely don't like you. I genuinely don't.
I really don't feel any of it. It just feels like you just wanted views for your website.
No, I genuinely think you're not funny. That's 100% sincere. No irony. Pausing the irony. Yeah, you're not funny, and that's what I said on Sunday. That's how this started. I said I think you're aloof. I think you pretend like you're above it all, and you're not. That's what I said then. That's what I say now.
No, it started with me clipping you talking about flagging people you don't like, and then you try to equate that with me doxing and swatting you.
I didn't try to equate anything with anything. On Sunday, I just said, like, I don't have
literally
personal
quoted
beef
it
with you.
and then said the drama YouTuber cries out in pain as they swat you, and you put my tweet there. So it seems like you're trying to, insinuate that I'm.
What are
swatting
you, Nick Rakita? What are you, some kind of lawyer? Hi, Nick Rakita.
Oh,
Hi, I'm
Nick
Nick
mentioned.
Rakita. I'm a mediocre, average
Just
IQ
asking
lawyer.
you a question. Okay, you don't like
the
Nick Rakita,
lawyer
great.
cries out and he swats you. It's a joke. It's a joke. But how it really started, how it really started on Sunday is that I just said that's how it started, was on Sunday. I took a shot at you. I said, I don't have beef with you.
That was Easter Sunday, right? Where you were drunk on stream.
What do you say? I was what on stream?
Drinking out of a bottle, straight from the bottle.
I don't drink alcohol. I've never had a sip of alcohol in my life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a real human being. I get high on life. Okay, I love life.
I know. God,
I love life. I cling to it because we don't have
shit. You're boring the fuck
infinite
out of me.
amount of it.
So are we
Quite
gonna
like
bring
you? Quite like you, because it's slipping away from you every second. But it's like that with all of us. But yeah, on Easter Sunday, I was high on life, and I was saying that I think you're not funny, and that was sincere, and that's how all this started. So it is real hostility. It's not just to get views on my website. We have how many views? 7,600. That's a little bit more than I get on my show every night.
We had
So it really
500 on
wasn't a play.
D Live until they nuked my account because Metokur asked for a restream on there.
We have 7,600. I mean, no offense, Michael, but I get like 7,100, I think is what I got yesterday. So
we're not counting the restreams. I think like Kino Casino's got like 4K right now.
But Matt, he's like,
how are those restreams doing?
I think Flamenco.
They're going down. They're going down.
I'm not taking them down. I'm not taking them down.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm
You're
not.
my hitman.
No,
You're my
I'm
hitman.
not.
Remember the deal we made? Remember?
Yeah.
No, Ralph is
PvP, my best friend.
Remember, we look out for each
No.
other. Remember? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We didn't do that. But seriously, they're going down. They're going down.
No.
I'm not
taking
Ralph was your
them
cozy hitman.
They're all my hitmen. I'm the Don. And they're all my capos.
All your sycophants, yeah.
Yeah, it's like The Godfather. It's like the end of The Godfather. Remember?
Ralph agreed he's not going to take anything down.
No, he had his fingers crossed behind his back.
I don't know.
Classic irony, bro move. He had his fingers crossed up his wife's ass behind his back. And then he smells. See, Jim, now that's funny. Now, see, Jim, that's a funny joke because I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah,
that's
I made those.
I made
those jokes though, Nick.
As
That's like
opposed
3 or
to
4
like
weeks ago.
flapjack nipples. Did you
Have you seen his tits?
Yeah.
Nick, have you seen his tits?
I could go on Google Images and look at it.
What do you think? What do you think of the physique of that? What do you think of the physique of that? Do you think that's normal?
It's a rough physique. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty ghastly. But but you know what?
Do you think that's even normal for a fat person?
It's not healthy. He doesn't look very healthy. But I'm not really
Not
one to
so
talk.
good?
What? What's not looking so good?
I said he's not looking so good with that physique. Yeah.
No, we're pray for Ethan Ralph. Pray for Ethan Ralph's swift recovery.
So what
Pray for Ethan Ralph so that he could potentially stop being a deadbeat dad.
would your suggestion for him be? Because you don't like the whole gym thing, right? You're like,
That's
gym
true.
bros, don't do that.
Oh, I
shit.
thought you
So
meant
how would
like
he fix
Jim
that?
Metokur. I'm not a fan of either.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
a
a fan
zinger! Wow, that's that sharp
Got
Nick
him
the Knife
laughing.
fucking whip.
Got him laughing. Jim and Jim's homophone joke. I would just tell him, stop, bro. Stop eating. That's what I do. I eat like 1 meal a day.
But,
That's how
but
I
if he
keep.
stops eating,
That's how I
his
keep
skin is
my
gonna say
catboy
even
form.
more.
That's how I keep my catboy form is by not.
How you
eating
keep
at all.
limber?
That's right.
Yeah.
So I would advise shut your freaking pie hole, Ethan. All right, friendly advice. Here's a little friendly, but I love Ethan. He's my friend, and see, it's very sad, Jim, that you say that you don't have friends online because, unironically, when you say like, oh, you just go out to bat for these
I have
people,
friends in real life.
well, Baked Alaska is my friend in real life. I've met him many times.
Well,
and
that's great. But that's two different things, though, isn't it?
not really.
I'm
How
talking
many
about
times do you have to
relationships
meet
with people
somebody?
purely online. No. That's fine. Baked Alaska's
Okay.
your friend because you met him or whatever. I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm just saying, when you meet people online, it's this weird parasocial shit. Why would they be your friend? They're just somebody you fucking talk to online. It's not the same as when you meet people in real life.
I agree it's not the same, but you don't think that there's some camaraderie there with spending time with somebody, even if it's not like
I mean,
physically?
you could, an acquaintance, an associate, however you want to describe it, but I wouldn't say it's like
Fed.
friendship.
I think it is.
I don't think this is even really something to. It seems like a weird argument.
No, I don't think it's weird at all because I think it gets at your kind of like detached persona. I love my internet friends, and I agree that an internet friendship is probably inferior to a physical friendship, like in principle. But I consider them friends. And why do I go out to bat for Baked Alaska? I said this week. Baked Alaska
Chloe.
is one of the warmest. If you ever did meet him, he's one of the warmest people you'll ever meet. And
By the way, we've been live for almost 3 hours. We're only 50 minutes into this. Oh. I'm going to be here all day, aren't I? I mean, I'm okay with that. This whole thing is just beautiful to listen to. Like the stream, chat. Like the stream.
when I met him, he let me stay at his house and everything. And he was nice to me when, he didn't have anything gained from me. And he was just like a totally real human being. And like that's why I'll always defend him. That's why yeah, you can laugh at that because you're cynical.
I am.
Yeah, but that's a real friend.
Human being.
Yeah, I've known him for 5 years. He's always had my back, and you have your friends' backs, and that's why when you went after Ralph and go like, oh well, we don't have any real friends on the internet. Again, I think that's like evasive. It's like
I was right about porcelain. Then you just said you always have your friends' back, so that's why. Earlier on, you're like, I want Porcelain Flake because he's not funny. And I countered saying, no, it's because he did a Baked Alaska documentary. Now you're telling me, well, I've got a really warm, close relationship with Baked, and I've always got his back. So
yeah, I got his back. That doesn't mean
Baked Alaska.
No, the Porcelain documentary came out years
I
ago.
think you slipped up a little bit.
Not really. You can say that, but when did the Porcelain documentary come out, Jim? Do you know?
Does it matter?
Yes, it does.
Are you aware of it? I have no idea.
Yeah, it came out years ago, Jim. So like if you're I know you're trying to do like this drive-by thing, but like, okay, let's pause. No,
how am I driving
documentary,
by? I'm literally talking.
Because if anybody actually would stop and think about it, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. You're trying to say that like I lied earlier by
I'm
saying
repeating
like
back
I'm saying
to
see,
what
now you're interrupting me. I reported the stream on my stream last night, or I reported his Twitter on my stream last night because I don't like his content and he's annoying. The Baked Alaska documentary came out years ago and it's got nothing to do with that. And anyway, sure. And this is a deflection. This is another. Okay, see, I mean, this is just like very cheap, cynical, like diversionary. You. See, I mean, again, you can act like this is.
Oh my gosh, he gives so much attention to the Snyder, and that's why Metokur because like you might wonder why is Metokur doing these snide remarks. It is because it gets under this man's skin so hard. It's hilarious. Like, listening to how upset he gets, that's why Metokur is doing this. Because it gets under his skin. That's why Metokur's like a god-tier troll, almost. Because he doesn't have... he he keeps it simple, and these people just lose their fucking minds.
Above it all, condescending mentality, which just doesn't impress me. It's
I'm
just
sorry.
it's
Do I need
easy.
to give you ass
Yeah.
pats? What do you?
No,
I mean,
no.
What do you need?
No, it's
Like,
just
you're such a fucking egomaniac. Like,
yeah,
you need to have your dick
I am
sucked
an
by
egomaniac.
everybody?
No, I am an egomaniac, but I'm just trying to tell you that the kind of content you put out is like impressive to stupid people, and that's all I'm trying to say. As a smart person, I don't really
Yeah, but
find you.
why would I
interesting or
care
funny.
about why?
You
Why
don't
would I
have
care
to.
about your
You don't-
assessment of my content?
You don't have to. I'm just telling
I
you.
mean,
You suck.
who would give a shit if you find it entertaining or not?
Yeah, you don't have to. I'm just telling you. I think that smart people would think you're an idiot, and I'm telling you that as a smart person. And you could care or not care, but that's what it is. It is what it is. You're this whole like, internet friends aren't real friends. I don't have any real friends. I'm totally detached. I'm cynical. I'm above it all. It's like I remember like people in eighth grade.
I do
being
have
like that.
friends.
I remember people being like that in like
I do
seventh
have
grade.
friends, but again, they're in real life. It's not an internet thing. It's
Right. You're
different.
above the internet. You're on the internet, but you're also above the internet, right? It's very much a part of your
That's
identity.
such a weird.
but
That's
also
such
you're
a
detached
weird
from it
fucking.
and above it all. That's
such a
weird.
weird leap.
That's an effeminate response. That's a weird.
Saying
that's
it's a weird
thing to say.
leap?
Yeah, that's like a very effeminate. Like you're not engaging with what I'm saying.
So your logic jumps from having seeing a differentiation between real life friends and people you talk online to, and saying like, oh no, that you must be detached because you don't have online friends.
No, I'm saying you act, even though you're on the internet, and the internet's part of your identity and everything. You act like you're above the internet. You act like
Are
you're
you
above
friends
it
with
all.
everybody in your? Are you friends with everybody in your fucking neighborhood because you live there?
Are you gonna engage with what I'm saying, or is just like this is?
I am, retard. You're telling me because I'm on the internet.
Now you're getting
No, you're
mad.
saying because
Now
I'm
you're
on the
getting
internet,
mad.
I need to have. You said
and now
now
he's getting mad.
Yeah.
Oh, let's walk it back. Now let's walk it back and pretend like I didn't get mad. And now let's walk it back and pretend like I didn't get upset.
It sounds like you're getting worried because you made an ass
Not
of
really.
yourself.
No, because this is.
So
what
you're
do.
telling me because I'm on the internet, I need
don't
to have
answer a
friends.
question with.
I'm
Don't
saying,
answer a question with a question. I'm not.
I'm telling
you.
Are you friends with people in your neighborhood just because they're in your neighborhood?
You're saying that you're above it all. You're saying that internet friends aren't real friends because the internet's like you're above the internet, but yet you're on the internet. That's part of your persona and your.
You're
identity.
on the internet meeting random people like you'd meet a random stranger on the street.
Are they random people?
What,
You
because
know
see
these people for
you
years.
You see a guy at a bus stop a couple of times.
Are
your
these
best
people?
buddies? Is that what you're telling me?
You've known. How long have you known?
Wasn't there a Metokur? Yes, this is the debate. We're watching an old debate. This is an old debate. Yes.
Ralph, you've known that guy for years, right?
I've been on his show before, yeah.
Okay, so that's not, well, you've known him for years. Talked to him for years. That's different than a guy you meet at the bus stop, isn't it? But you're going to say, oh, I don't have friends. I don't have friends.
Oh, you met that guy at the bus stop every day when you took the bus. You talked to him for 5 minutes a pop for years. You must be his best friend.
And that's called like kinship. It's called like actually being a real human being and having like a connection with people in real life around the internet.
Going back to a real human being.
Yeah, because your whole persona is based on, again, this smug, smarmy, above it all, detached, and it's just like I'm just telling you, it's lame. Like
God, I thought you were gonna take me down, but this is so fucking gay. You're upset that I don't have internet friends.
I'm not upset.
And you don't like my one tweet, and you don't like my content. Okay, wow, those are zingers. I'm really fucking devastated. It's over for Jim. How is he coming back from this?
It is over for you. It is over for you.
Oh, it's fucking done.
It is.
Ring the funeral bell.
Well, hey,
I'm just gonna jump. I'm gonna jump in the.
That's morbid.
I'm gonna jump in the grave right now.
That's morbid.
I'm not even gonna wait for the
don't joke like that,
I'm just
Jim.
gonna jump right in the grave right now.
Don't joke like that, Jim. You got plenty of good years left. Okay, don't even joke
I've been devastated. I've been devastated. Nick doesn't like my content.
Yeah,
Internet
you
career
are
over.
Devastated. You're devastated.
Internet career over.
It's true. Yep. Say goodbye, Jim. Bye-bye. Internet career is buried, done and finished.
Nice
wave. And that's why, yeah, thank you. It's because you can't engage on.
I like how you're holding your hands. So
yeah, see, I'm gesticulating.
Free shit.
Yeah, I know.
By the way,
you can't engage above a sophomore juvenile level like that we saw on the internet from 20 years ago. Like you're the equivalent of
it's not mature enough. I'm not being mature enough for Nick Fuentes on the internet.
True.
I'm sorry.
I'm the master.
I'm sorry.
I'm the master. Remember, so you better listen to me. It's time for you to grow up, pal. You're 40 years old.
It's
when are you
sexual
gonna grow up,
situations with
Jim?
Jaden.
When are you gonna grow up,
maybe
Jim?
You're the master.
When are you gonna? When are you going to grow up and learn how to engage and actually say something authentic and real and interesting, as opposed to this like
you need to.
cheap
I'm not authentic
throwaway-
enough on the internet for
No,
Nick.
no, you're not.
It's
You're
fucking devastating.
the content that you make is just like hollow, throwaway, like easy peas stuff. And again, like
Did
I'm
you
just
really call
telling
me
you
on a live stream to cry about my like? That's it. That's
I'm
it.
not
This is what
crying.
we've got.
We did well. I mean, we both agreed to do the stream, actually, right? So
Yeah, I
and
know.
this is
but
what
I
I
thought
wanted
you
to say.
had something when you asked me. When you asked me to do the stream, I thought you
Yes.
had something.
Yes, I did, which is to tell you that your content sucks and it's cheap and it's
Wow,
easy and
devastating.
anybody could do.
I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of what Fuentes is saying could easily be turned right back on him, because it literally is just okay. Yeah, and so your content, like, I don't understand why he feels like it's an own to say your content sucks. I mean, like, I say content sucks all the time, and I do need to get better at this. But like, you should try and have some actual real criticism when you put down why you dislike somebody. And so him just like blatantly going out there saying, "Oh, your content sucks. You suck." It's just like, okay, why does it suck? You suck. You suck. It's like basic bitch, like not even trollish behavior. It's just like basic bitch, like you suck behavior. And it really it starts to make you wonder, like, actually just give me all of those. It really makes you look at them like, do you really have anything to contribute? You know?
Do it. Anybody could do it. It's like, you know, you've done this for years and years and years, and
Sure.
that's your legacy, and your legacy is garbage that I shit
Okay,
all
Phil.
over.
My internet legacy. Oh God, how am I gonna live with that one?
Real.
They're not gonna
Real.
remember me next to
Ralph is
next to big
4'11"
people like
cent,
Fred and the Angry
$200. Ralph
Orange.
is a faggot revenge
Well, I'm
pornographer.
glad that
rapist,
you see it that
deadbeat
way. I'm
dad.
glad that you
America
see it that
first,
way. That your
by the way.
content is forgettable.
My internet
Ralph is a
legacy.
faggot revenge
I'm glad
pornographer.
that you say it that
About
way.
your
Yes.
internet legacy.
America first.
My
by the
legacy?
way.
About your internet
Ralph
legacy.
is a
Well,
faggot
after
revenge pornographer,
I become
rapist,
Hitler
deadbeat
too
dad.
and take over America.
Well, there. That's a now. He might be being hyperbolic there, but he literally just said, "After I become Hitler too." Fuentes, you can't be saying that if you want people to take you seriously. Oh, fuck.
I think they'll just write about me in the history books, basically, something like that. And yeah, that's going to be my legacy. My legacy is going to be basically Hitler 2, 3, and 4 in America. Yeah.
Do you think, chat, in the history books, do you think in the history books of America, Nick Fuentes will be remembered as Hitler 2, 3, and 4? Do you think that that's what he will be remembered as? Do you think that he will be remembered as Hitler 2, 3, and 4?
MommaOcco and Hirohei are part of the problem.
Thank you.
Internet Sin Master found out Mom is part of the problem and gave her $10. Is Nick Fuentes seriously calling Metokur's attitude immature? Has he listened to his own show? His entire grow shtick can be boiled down to low-leggy 13-year-old ideology. He's said much worse.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Again, it is worth remembering that this is the 2022 debate. But he hasn't really changed that much since this debate. But yeah, no, you're pretty correct in my personal opinion. So if Nick is trying to be sarcastic, then he's sucking at it. Yeah, he's really sucking at being. I mean, again, like, you really have to ask: is he being sarcastic? You know. I guess it's up to you, chat. Do you think he's being... Press 1 if you think he's being sarcastic. Press 2 if you think he's being 100% serious about being Hitler 2, 3, and 4. Okay? 1 if he's serious. 2 if... Or, excuse me. 1 if he's not serious. 2 if he is serious. Is that what some people call Trump? Nick would be a lucky footnote? Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Nick Fuentes would probably be put in a history book because of how much he was attached to Kanye West. You know? Because he attached himself to Kanye West during Kanye West's initial bid, I think that he would definitely get in there somewhere. But that's about it. I'm just gonna be real with you. That's about how far. Half and half. Fair. Fair. Ow, 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 ow. Anyway, let's continue.
And your legacy is like you're this guy that makes doo-doo on the internet. You're this guy that makes forgettable sort of like popcorn trash that isn't funny. And I wish that you didn't come out of retirement, basically.
Are you saying that like this I need to be concerned about my internet legacy?
Yeah, I am.
God, you're a fucking fag. Wow.
Let me know when you want to let
boy.
the others in.
We're not finished here.
Okay,
I'm not finished with this guy yet.
Just let me know when you two want to bring in Flamenco, can bring in Destiny, maybe Ralph. I sent him the link.
The other thing I wanted to say is that
I forgot they invited a bunch of people here. Flamenco was one of them. Allegedly, Destiny is another.
Nick is welcome to. Go ahead.
The other thing I wanted to say is this: you know, you and these other people are always saying like, oh, like we don't flag Nick. Why is he
You gotta give
flagging
me more
us?
than that. Like when you give me some specific shit. Like other people who am I when you're putting me in this group? Like what group am I in?
Like you and Kiwi Farms people and like Flamenco and like you know this crowd in this current conflict.
How am I connected to Kiwi Farms?
Are you friends with like Josh Moon?
Last Chance Faggot
Fuck
sent
no.
$200.
No,
Ralph is a
that's not true
faggot
at all.
revenge
That-
pornographer,
That's not true at all.
rapist,
Who told you
guess-
that?
deadbeat dad. America first,
I
by
guess
the way.
Who
Especially after how Josh has talked about Jim recently. No, absolutely not. Fuck, where did this come from? Okay. That's the other funny thing is like people try and put Jim with other people and it's just like, no, bro. What did I get down for? I was gonna get something and I can't remember what I was gonna get. Fuck me being sick. Like, no, bro, no, he's not part of the farms. He just like, if you looking at the Kiwi Farms occasionally makes you an evil person, then you might just have to crucify me, chat. You might just have to, because even though I don't use it often, sometimes I look there as an alternative source for things. Not often, but sometimes I look there to see what other people are saying. That is typically where I go if I want to look up at things about Nick Fuentes, because they are pretty good at archiving what Nick Fuentes says. But otherwise, it's just like... Yeah, it's just like if occasionally looking at the farms makes you an evil person, then yeah, crucify me, I guess. I've been looking at it less lately, but, you know. That's a conversation for a different day. Different stream.
Ralph is a faggot revenge
I thought that was the
pornographer,
case. Is that not the
rapist,
case?
Deadbeat
Not at
dad.
all. Who
America
told you
first, by the
that I
way.
was
Okay,
friends
I mean, you
with
could
Josh?
say
Ralph
that,
is a
but
faggot revenge
I think we both
pornographer,
know there's
rapist,
some truth
deadbeat
to
dad.
that.
There's no truth to that.
Okay. Well, in any case,
It's literally on record on Twitter
well, in any
and on
case,
stream.
I'm talking about people that share the same view. Like you say, you don't report people, right? Is that
Say
right?
that again. It roboted. I don't what?
You're saying that you don't flag people?
No, I don't. I don't go out doxing and flagging and swatting. I don't know why I've been given this moniker. I mean, you said my internet legacy, right, is just shit humor. I think I'll stay in my lane and just stick with the shit humor.
Yeah, I'm going somewhere with this. And they say, oh, Kino Casino.
Internet Sin Master donated $10 to change the EP's batteries. Jim has always been his own thing. He's never been part of the farms, part of the commentary community, etc., etc. He's alternated between internet Diogenes and a soul peanut gallery laughing at idiots.
And that's kind of like, if you want to emulate a similar style to Jim, that's kind of where it should be. Obviously that I would never see myself as trying to emulate 100% of him, but like, you know, if you want to be Jim, you can't be part of any community. You kind of just have to be a loner. But no, yeah, you are 100% right. He has never been part of any quote-unquote community. He's always just been himself. Also, thank you for changing the Yippie's batteries. For those that don't know, if you donate more than $10, there's a chance that you will change the Yippie's batteries. Because some Yippies run low on fuel, and they'll chirp, right? And you need to change their batteries. So if you want to change a random Yippie's batteries, you need to throw a 10 and you'll change their batteries. Some Yippies forget to eat. It's really tragic. Was it Medicare associated with Chud Buds? I think that was like a little wasn't Chud Buds like a Twitter alt kind of thing? I'm like, I don't use alt tech because alt tech is evil. Not evil, but it is oftentimes iffy. But if I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, but Chud Buds was an internet alt. It was part of fuck brain. It was like it was like a Twitter alt basically. And it got hacked. And that's why he stopped using it. I don't necessarily consider, like, if that's what it was, I don't necessarily consider that like being part of a community. I mean, in a way it is technically a community. But I would consider that to be just a little bit different, but that's just me. There was the Year of the Chud. Yeah, but that was like themed streams. I feel like that's a little different. Again, you're welcome to disagree with me on that. I'm on computer screen. Yeah, that it was a wonky little thing. And then they got leaked or something, and something about Christorian X and some of the other buzzwords that I can't remember. I think Jim received nudes from someone or something. I do seem to recall that, yes. That's the other weird thing about is people would send Jim a lot of stuff. I don't know why, because again, he is a normal human being. He's not like obviously I respect him as a guy. You know, and I think he's a cool guy. But I will never understand the almost Christ-like obsession some people have with him. Because at the end of the day, Metokur is literally just a shit poster that I appreciate because he reminded me and everyone else to be okay with laughing at people. That's really all I take him as, you know. I may I don't know. I think that there's definitely a fine line with praising another guy, but I think some people just take the gym praise too far sometimes. I don't know. That's just me though.
Doesn't flag people and Kiwi Farms doesn't flag people. And there's this art.
Well, they're not supposed to flag people. I think that some people on the farms do that kind of stuff. They just don't say that they're doing it. Because if they say they're doing it, it gets removed. And the owner of the farms has said multiple times, don't tell me about your gay ops, otherwise I have to ban you. So, like... And that's the thing that really sucks, is there really isn't much you can do about people... And that's something I've kind of worried about too. I run a quote unquote forum in my Discord under the T. And I do have to make sure I remind people, no gay ops, let people be retards on their own, and you can say that as much as you can. But you have to deal with the fact that some people are just going to be retards. And you have to denounce it whenever you can. And if you see it, you ban it. But otherwise... That's one of the things that kind of sucks about, hosting your own, forums for people to go and talk about things. Because you don't want to, actually... Or, well, hosting your own stuff where you want to, talk about things. Because I obviously never want to, I don't want any harm to come to any of these people we talk about. I just want to laugh at some of them for being exceptional. But I think the thing that sucks is not everybody has the same ideals that I do, and some people are going to be exceptional in their own right. And, all I can really do is, if they are being stupid, is I can warn and then I can ban them. And that's really all you can do. I don't know. I think that, yeah. I think that's really about all you can say about it.
They're arguing that there's the standard.
I never made any...
I'm not saying you, dummy. Okay.
I just want to make it clear. Just want to make it real clear.
Yeah, congrats. And the point is that that's because there's a parasitic relationship here, which is to say that, of course, the people on that side would not report the people on this side, because the people on that side watch our content for a living. So it would make no sense for them to report. And I just wanted to say that. So people are always like, oh, well, they don't report all their streams. It's yeah, because they need the streams. That's their blood. Their content is reacting to those streams. And so, of course, they wouldn't report. Of course, they wouldn't get rid of the content that's their content is reacting to the other content. And so, when you're talking about
opinion of your streams, don't you?
It's what it is. It's what it is, Jim. That's what it is.
Then why do you get such low numbers, Nick? On your own platform you built for yourself.
7,200 is low numbers.
Yeah, that's small.
Alternative platform.
That is.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Jim. Well, in any case, whether that's small or not is really besides the point. If it's small, then honestly, that just makes them more pathetic. If it's such a small stream, why did they do other content about it? You understand how that doesn't really work?
Who's doing all their content about it?
Casino.
About you specifically.
Casino. That's every week. There's shows about me.
If you're upset with Casino, why didn't you?
They do shows about you to make fun of you. You're not big. You're something to be made fun of. And I don't think he understands that.
Bring PPP on.
Well, because you came on here to defend the position about DMCAing. So, but
I
this
came
is
on here
again,
to
this
talk
is
about
you're
you
just
flagging shit.
derailing. You're just derailing fundamentally the.
Well, no,
the
you're
argument.
trying to put me with
No,
them,
no, no.
and then you're saying you got a
No, I'm
problem
not.
with
I'm
them,
not trying to
but
put
you
you
won't
with them.
invite them
I'm
on.
not trying to put you with them. I'm not trying to put you with them. I'm saying that you have said I don't flag, and they say they don't flag, and
He's gay. He's homoerotic. He eats cum.
so and so says they don't flag, and I'm saying that you all don't flag because all of you do your content about the people in question, about Ethan Ralph, about me.
Okay, it is infinitely better to make fun of somebody on the internet than to flag them. Objectively, it is better to make fun of somebody on the internet than to flag them. Just saying. Just saying. I think it is objectively better because then you're not taking away their livelihood. You're just laughing at them. I don't know. I don't think it's comparable, you know.
About whoever, you do your content about Ralph. Why would you flag Ralph? Your content is about Ralph. So of course you wouldn't flag
And my
Ralph.
response to that would be, I'm not flagging anybody, Nick, because I'm not a hypersensitive bitch.
That's what I'm saying. It's not because it's not about who's sensitive and who's not sensitive. It's about benefit and interest. The YouTubers don't like the flagging because they can't retaliate. They can't respond. So they have to resort to cheap moralization and say, oh, this thing that is disallowing me from doing what I'm doing.
Apart.
See, why do you have to interrupt me? Why do you have to interrupt me?
Because
you're
wrong.
afraid of what I'm saying. No, because I'm right.
Wrong.
That's why you have to derail
You're
it
absolutely
with the peppering, with the, oh, what about someone
by responding
related
directly to your
what about this
misinformed
Kiwi Farm
point?
thing? What about this thing? No.
If there was any
These
truth to what you
people
said,
don't-
Nick, why am I not streaming myself right now? I could make a shit ton of money, right? Isn't that what you're saying? But I'm on Michael's stream.
No,
so
what I'm
Cozy
saying
has
is,
a bunch of streams up. You're making money off it, but I'm not streaming about this.
what does that have to do with what I'm saying?
If it's so, but you're saying it's parasitical. Oh, I wouldn't go after you because I make money off you. If that's the case, why am I not streaming right now making
It is
money off of
parasitical
you?
because you do your April recap or whatever. You're gonna do this. You look on your Twitter
Do you really
timeline,
think
all
you're
your
interesting?
content is about
Do
that.
you think you're interesting
Ralph
enough
is.
to make it?
Ralph must be because Ralph is
Well,
all
he
you've been
eats-
tweeting about
he
for the
eats-
past week,
he
and
eats
I'm all you've
shit.
been tweeting
He
about for the
eats
past
shit.
week too. Okay, but do you see
He
what
eats
I'm
shit out of
saying?
women's asses.
So you're not now. You're just outright lying. You're saying, well, why would I stream this? It's like, well, you're literally saying you're going to stream it later. So that's why you're all your Twitter content
You're
is about
assuming
Ralph.
you're interesting enough.
Well,
You're
okay.
assuming you're interesting enough for
I
me
know,
to
I know.
include you.
No, you're interested in shit.
I know the
sniffing, I
narcissist can't handle it.
All right, I know
the
you're
narcissist can't
interested
handle
in
not being interesting
flapjack nipples and fart sniffing. I know you're very
You're
serious.
fucking right. I
very
am.
serious
Who doesn't
guy,
love a circus sideshow?
I know, and then
yeah,
I
absolutely.
don't own it.
Who
Yeah, that
doesn't
works.
like a circus dojo?
But that's the
it's
point I'm
true.
trying to make. That's the point I'm trying to make is that your content is dependent on somebody else. So of course the reporting isn't going to go that way, and that's what I'm trying to say.
My content's
You can definitely make the argument that this kind of content, I mean, like, I'm doing it right now. You can 100% make the argument that a lot of this is dependent on somebody else. But, like, it's fine if you make it worth watching, if that makes sense. My biggest problem with some reaction content, and I'm really trying to tailor what I mean by that. Some reaction content I typically have problems with if it doesn't replace, if it is a replacement for the market, and it's not in, it just flat out almost steals basically. Fuck. But like where Jim's content is different is he comes out and he dances like a clown, and then he also shows off the other clowns of his circus, which is you. So the difference is, he's allowed to do it because he can. Sorry, my brain is just... My headache, I feel like, is getting worse. The point I'm trying to make is Jim provides value to what he's doing. So I don't care if he reacts to the Cum Hunter, Nick the Knife, being flamboyantly gay on stream, because he provides a value, excuse me, and a service that you otherwise would have a hard time getting in other places. I like to think that I also provide that in my own special way. But like, that's why it's okay. You know, you're allowed to have a critical voice on the internet. You're allowed to say what you would like about people on the internet. And they really shouldn't care.
Dependent on people making a spectacle out of themselves.
Yeah, we know. And so the point is that
that's literally the truth, isn't it?
DMCA claim is counter to your interest. It's not you. I don't think there's anything ethically. There's no standard that's being violated. The YouTubers don't like the DMCA claims because it disallows them from doing what they do. It's not because there is some standard. It's not because it's gay. It's not because someone's mad. It's because Flamenco is mad, and Flamenco has no recourse because he doesn't want to sue, because suing costs money. So he's got no other recourse than to say, oh, well, a rule was broken. That's a point. Because Flamenco is he's going to engage in things which are, in terms of legality, potentially spurious. And it's not just lols. It's not, I'm not touching. He's going to engage and insinuate himself in somebody else's life and parasite off of somebody else's life for their content. Then he's going to get shit on for it. And then he's going to go, because he can't respond, because he can't retaliate, he's going to go, oh, a rule was broken. And this is classic. This is what people do. People, when they don't have any way to respond, they're going to come up with a reason why the thing they can't respond to is against the rules. We have to take that out. That's against the rules. And it's not because you fucking care about rules. It's not because the thing is wrong in itself. It's because it's something that is against your interest.
A fundamental misunderstanding of what I'm telling you. I'm saying it is a weak, thin-skinned bitch move to try to remove stuff when people mock you. It makes you look like a bitch.
I'm telling you that's a cope. I'm telling you that's a cope. I'm telling you
that's not a cope. A cope is what you do. Crying like a bitch and flagging shit to get it off the internet.
Crying. Flamenco is crying all over the internet about how he's DMCA.
Great. He's probably ass hurt literally from the fucking pegging.
So when you go, oh, you're just mad. It's like, okay, and you're not streaming, bitch, and we're all
because
laughing.
we're talking about you. We're talking about you.
No, we're not. We're talking about Flamenco and Ralph.
If we're talking about Flamenco, why was it life-ruining scum? Will dox, SWAT, and report you. Why'd you quote tweet me then if we're talking about Flamenco?
Because you tweeted about me.
Because I clipped you.
Yeah, because you tweeted about me.
You saying you flag people because you get upset when they make fun of you.
And that's a separate issue. Are we talking about the DMCA or we're talking about me reporting people on Twitter? Because those are two separate things. And again, you're pivoting and moving things around because you lost on that point.
Don't try to make it vague. Don't try to make it vague.
You're the one that's
on Twitter in that clip. Don't try to make it vague. You said I report people. I go after them and get them banned anywhere.
I do report on Twitter mostly.
Anywhere.
I've done one or two reports on YouTube, but mostly on Twitter is what I was talking about. And I do report people on Twitter.
That's not what you said in the clip, though.
Okay, I didn't know I was on the record. I didn't know I had my hand on the Bible. Are we streaming with Nick Rakita? I'll have to dumb it down.
I didn't know your religion allowed you to.
I forgot how many times he goes after Rakita. Jondo tweeted, I saw. I'm kind of debating if I want to talk about that. I probably will. Man, what is it with so many content creators that like is this just the year of content creators that like have mental breakdowns? People need to like take care of themselves. Because like I can believe that Shondo had a mental breakdown. Well, I can believe that Bao had a mental breakdown. Maybe even Lily. But some of these people need to take breaks. I mean, I know that Shondo herself has been doing like a subathon, and people have told me that like she works herself to the bone because she's got people that she takes care of. But holy cow, does she need a break? She's had a rough year. She has. I think part of the problem is she was attacked by people. And, you know, not right. Not right whatsoever. But, I think if you're struggling, like actually struggling, you should definitely take a break. I know for me, I'll be taking a little bit of a break when I move. At least a couple of days so I can move, get myself put back together, and set up. Because I'll take that as my break. I think some people just need to recognize when they are struggling and be okay taking a break. Because, like, I get that this is your life. But you shouldn't let your life kill you. You know? Anyway, I'm glad that she's doing better. I did see that some people were questioning whether or not she was in the mental hospital. That's something you got to be really careful throwing around as an accusation. I'm just, because, like, if you're wrong about that, oh, you're going to look like such an asshole. Such a fucking asshole. So it would just be better for you to not talk about that. Anyway, let's continue.
You don't lie when it was convenient. That's okay.
It's not that it's a lie. It's that I didn't have the necessary specificity. I'm not denying that I've reported people. It's just that I don't even really know how the YouTube report system works. I think I did it once, and it's a lot more complicated.
I
it's
don't
true.
know how it works.
On Twitter, you press a button. On YouTube, you have to give a timestamp, and I've done it once or twice, but that's a separate issue. The issue that we're talking about is the DMCA, and we could talk about me. If we could talk about me reporting people.
I mean, I've already responded to your DMCA thing. Ralph took it down because he was upset, not because
and that's a fucking cope.
was allowed to.
That's a fucking cope. Why you care about the law? But you care about the law?
In essence, it's the exact.
You care about the law?
In essence, it's the exact same thing.
No, it's not. Do you care about the law?
Yes.
I would think so. Yes. Well, that's fucking gay. The law.
Yes, I care about the law.
Okay, well, you're a faggot.
Yeah,
then.
no, I
you care about the law. You're a fucking faggot, dude. Because the law is broken. The law allows people to be mass deplatformed on Twitter and YouTube, mass demonetization. And then people are going to cry about DMCA. The defamation standard is ridiculous.
But Nick, I thought you told me that's funny.
But then you're going to hide behind the law.
Nick, wasn't it funny when you got fucked?
It was funny for the people that did it. It was funny for the people that did it.
DMCA'd or when you got deplatformed and all that's funny, right?
Yeah, it was funny.
Literally just said it sucks when it happens to me. Literally. Oh, it sucks when it's happening to me. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I know I'm pulling a flamencoism by saying that, but it's just like, okay, buddy.
for the people that did it, and then I adapted to the situation. I didn't go and try and convince.
Oh, he
turning into
adapted to the
You
situation
adapted
by
by
becoming
turning into
them.
Yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
No, I adapted by they banned me from
Exactly what
Live.
you did.
I made my own platform. They took my money. I hired a lawyer. Flamenco is going to get DMCA'd, and then he's going to try and go around convincing people that, oh, what happened to me was horrible and wrong, and people should not do it, and people should be ashamed, which is totally different. That's totally different. And again, you're getting away from it. You're getting away from the fact that you said you're like hiding behind the law. The law is gay. You say, oh, DMCAing is gay. Hiding behind the legality of a false DMCA claim is gay. Frankly, I think that's gay because the law doesn't work.
What is your fucking argument? So you just want what to be able to take down anybody you don't like through what?
I stated my argument.
No, wait a minute. What is your overarching point, Nick? That you want to be able to take down people you don't like who say things you don't like in any way you can.
You're restating what I'm saying in an incorrect way because
that's how it sounds, though.
Okay, make it correct.
Okay,
I will make it correct.
I will make it correct.
Good.
You're going to have to use your ears because you're dumb. You have to really focus in on this one. I know this is tough.
Oh, hold on. Let me take the cat ears off. All right, I can hear you clearly now.
Perfect. The point is that there's
keep those hands where I can see them. You look like you're getting a little turned on.
And another one.
Another one.
It has the same theme. I know you love it, Jim. I like that it's the same theme. I like that it's the same persistent theme throughout the show. The argument that I'm trying to make, okay, in case you can't understand, is this. DMCAing does not violate any kind of unwritten rule that exists between streamers. People are not being DMCA'd because feelings are...
That's not true. A lot of streamers will consider if you DMCA them to be a bitch thing to do. And a lot of them will shun you from their circles if they find out that you are the one that did it. DMCA is a tool that most content creators understand is a bad thing to use because oftentimes it only benefits the individual who is doing it, and oftentimes it is wrong. So if you do it, most content creators will just think that you're dumb. That's why you don't do it. Because most streamers, and I say most because some people are fags about it, but most streamers will agree that using the DMCA is an objectively evil thing to do. That's just the end all be all. Most streamers will agree that you don't use the DMCA. Period.
Being hurt. The only reason that you and Flamenco and others say that a DMCA is you're doing it because your feelings are hurt or I care about the illegality of it so deeply, you don't really believe those things. You're saying those things because DMCA is death for a YouTuber. So you're speaking out of interest and you're wrapping your interest around morality. And you're saying, well, it's not good for me if people start DMCAing me.
It is kind of like a violation of Internet Geneva. It's a funny way of saying it, but yes, that is basically what it is. It is just an unspoken rule that most streamers and content creators understand that you do not file DMCAs against other content creators. Period.
So you're coming up with this rationalization by saying this violates some rule or people are doing it because they're mad. Haha. It's like, well, they're not doing
Nick,
it because
it's so easy to turn that around. And you don't care about DMCAs because your fucking website's not 230 compliant.
I don't care about DMCAs because I'm not on YouTube.
You don't care because your website's not fucking compliant.
I don't care about DMCAs because I'm not on YouTube.
Sure.
That's why. That is why. And people on YouTube care. And they care because the DMCA affects them and it doesn't affect Ralph. In the same way that, they can't get a channel taken down on Odyssey for the same reason. Because if we got a DMCA claim, we would review it just like Odyssey would, and we don't automatically take things down like YouTube.
How do you get those? How do you get those claims, Nick?
We get them from all over the place. Trust me on that.
No, I mean, what's the mechanism of how you get them?
You send us an email and you say, "Hi, I'm Jim
An
Metokur."
email where? What's the email? What's the email address?
DMCA.com is where you send that one. So if you want to send a DMCA claim, you'll send it to DMCA@ICareAboutTheLaw.faggot, and we review the claim. Unlike YouTube, where you get taken down instantly. And the reason why I say that is because people want to really draw an arbitrary line. Calling someone a rapist does not cross this arbitrary unwritten code. Sending someone to the Ethan Ralph bowling event, that doesn't.
I would say that sending somebody to somebody else's event does count as a form of harassment, and I think Flamenco was kind of retarded to do that. Although I don't even think Flamenco asked. If Flamenco asked people to do it, it's extremely retarded. But I don't even remember Flamenco asking people to do that. I think he was just live streaming the event, and people were alleging that he sent people to the event. I can't remember. What am I building? This is an achievement room where I will put my achievements of the game. Or like special things, basically. With this mod, pedestal mod, that displays all of your display-worthy things. This display mod is crazy, by the way, because they expect you to craft all of them in order to get an achievement. And to build all of the all of the carpets. Hayako, hello. Sorry. I need to go to a chiropractor. If I'm not dying, I'll probably do that tomorrow. Yes, this is where I'm going to put my achievements.
Cross the line to sabotage the event. Oh, but a false DMCA.
Basically, all of the big collectible things. Like, this is where my jukebox will be, with all of the discs from my jukebox. And these are all of the music discs I have collected. Like, which one is it? I think it is this one. No, I don't think it is that one. I think it is this one. No, it is not. This one? No, it was the other one. Right now, my favorite one is this one. Music jukebox. Yep, it's up. Although I can't play it too long because they'll DMCA for it. No, it's not that one. What the fuck?
Internet Sin Master donated $10 to change the EP's batteries.
Thank you.
I guess Fuentes was unaware because he was deplatformed all the way to Internet Albania in terms of reach, but his abuse of the DMCA is an internet war crime. Mundane Matt did that and now he's gone.
Very true. I mean, this is one of the songs I like. This is one of my favorite songs from Lena Rain that is put in the game. Favorite. But I am slowly trying to collect all the music discs. Right now, I've got most of the new ones, because those are all the easier ones to get. It's the ones with the creepers that are kind of difficult, because you have to build a creeper machine, or you have to go out at night and let creepers run wild. But my plan is to get all of the music discs. I'm honestly not missing a whole lot here. Here, I'll play this while I continue. While I look.
DA claim. Oh, stop the presses! Now you broke the rules. It's like there's no standard. There's no rule. You want to do things.
So when you were on YouTube fucking with Charlie Kirk, if he had DMCA'd you for showing up and
he did DMCA me. He did.
And what was your response?
I quote tweeted and said LOL.
So
I don't believe that he did that. I don't believe that Charlie Kirk did that. Just gonna be real with you.
No, you weren't upset at all. You thought it was cool. That was funny.
I said LOL. Yeah, that was it. I said, LOL, he DMCA'd my video. I didn't go around saying, this violated a principle. I'm supposed to be able to go to Charlie Kirk's events and him not be able to respond. They pulled all kinds of shit during Groiper War. That's a perfect example. I'm glad you brought that up. When we did Groiper War, and we sent people to, and by the way, we didn't sabotage. We sent people to participate in the event. It was a Q&A. That's true.
So did Flamenco. So did
It was-
Flamenco.
No,
So did
that's
Flamenco.
different. He sent someone to
Who
sabotage.
did he
We
send?
sent people to
How
ask
did they
questions.
sabotage
Speaking of flamenco, you want me
in
to
the
drag
event.
him in now, or you guys
Sure.
want to keep going at
Oh
it?
God.
It's up to you, Metokur.
Oh,
You guys
and-
gotta both
you
gotta
know what?
agree.
But wait,
You know
but
what?
when Charlie
Bring him in so
Kirk,
we can talk about wooden horses.
All right.
Haha.
By the
No,
way,
Then wait,
flamenco.
retard. No, Michael, let them fucking finish.
yeah. So,
All right.
so the point
You
is
can just
this.
sit there.
Gosh. Just gonna be real, this was kind of cringe. Flamenco, if you ever come back, you need to get your own VTuber model, alright? Don't be the dog. Oh, you probably... If you come back, you're gonna... People are gonna get on you. So maybe... I don't know. It's up to you, but maybe you shouldn't.
When Charlie Kirk did any number of fuckery after that, we didn't go out there and say, oh, this violated a rule. We care deeply about the law. When Charlie Kirk false DMCA claimed a video that I posted on Twitter, and Twitter was my biggest platform, I was on my way out, on YouTube.
Wait, was it on Twitter or YouTube?
It was on Twitter.
Oh, so it wasn't YouTube.
No, it's not, but it was a DMCA claim on Twitter.
Yeah, but I'm asking you if that had happened to you on YouTube, what would your response have been?
Well, I got banned on YouTube. I didn't get DMCA'd. I got banned on YouTube because of Groiper.
I know. This is why this is called...
I found the song, by the way. It is actually called Precipice. I don't have that song yet. That one yet. That one goes right here. That one's from Trial Chamber, which maybe I should do. If I can try and get it.
a hypothetical. If you had been getting bullshit DMCA...
No, but I'm
claims while you
saying,
were streaming on
I'm
YouTube.
saying the reality was worse than the hypothetical because the DMCA takes your channel down for 10 days. My channel was banned as a direct consequence of Groiper War permanently because Arthur Schwartz, a fixer for Don Jr., put in a call at Google and had my account shut down. That's how that happened. And by the way, and JF reported my channel too. And when JF reported my channel falsely, when he did the same thing that I said that I do you know what I did? I didn't go around saying, that was really not cool of him. I said, whatever, we're on D Live anyway. And when my YouTube channel got banned, I said, well, we're on D Live now. And when I got banned from D Live, we built our own platform. And I said, well, then we're going to be on here now. And I didn't go around to, and again, the point is not to say, sabotaging an event and a rape accusation is the worst thing ever. It's not to say that a DMCA claim isn't, a false DMCA claim isn't frustrating and isn't bullshit in a certain sense. Yeah, it's an abuse of the law if
You wanted to sabotage? No, yeah, like he really tries to ignore it, but Fuentes will do anything he can to distract away from how he tried to sabotage Charlie Kirk's events. So, while I don't agree a lot with Ben Shapiro, he is right about the Cum Hunter being malicious. And I think people need to remember that. I remember D-Live. I think D-Live is still around.
that by definition, a false DMCA claim is an abuse of the law. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm saying that there's only one side that when something bad happens, then they're going to come out and say, oh, the rules, the rule book. It's like, there are no rules, really. And when you try to draw these arbitrary lines and say, oh, I'm going to trash on you, I'm going to fuck with you, I'm going to call you.
Winter, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Chat, this is my editor. My editor, well, he's also a Mall's editor too, but he edits my clip channel videos here. Chat, you should make sure you say thank you to Winter. I pay him good money to edit my clip channel, and he's been doing really good. I made this thumbnail, but he made these too. Fuck. And he's been doing pretty good. Look at these videos. Look at these videos. They're this video got 17,000 views. It's pretty cool. So, he's really good at editing. He edits for Jamal. He does also edit for Jamal. Yes. So Winter is a good editor. Oh. If you need somebody to edit or scrub for you, he's your guy. Ugh. Thank you for the follow. I have a what? All right. Anyway, Winter is pretty good at editing. So what's funny is this video got an extra 1,000 views after this video came out. And I think what people did is they watched this video and then saw this video and it got an extra 1,000 views. I think what I want to do for free is kind of just educate people on YouTube a little bit, for free. Because I don't think people understand how YouTube works. And I want to just like say, hey, this is how it works. You know? This is how easy it is. Also, if I can be honest with you, I think this channel will probably creep up on my my OG channel because this channel doesn't have an algorithm yet. My old one does have an algorithm. And so my old channel kind of has more of an uphill battle, but my clips channel is going to have an easier time because it doesn't have an algorithm. And here's a tip. A tip for you. If it doesn't have an algorithm, it's typically easier. Anyway, let's continue.
Oh, you rapist. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Oh, you responded? Oh, well, that was not cool. It's like, well, you can't really say that.
Yeah, because you don't. Yeah, right. Because he had no response. So what you're saying is he's going to hide behind the skirt of this because he can't banter back because he's hypersensitive, much like you are when you flag shit down that upsets you.
See, you're just not getting it, man. You're just not getting it, and that's
Because
because
you're
you have
fucking
like 10
retarded, Nick.
you're mad. You have like 10 responses. You're mad.
You're literally
you're a
retarded.
fag.
You're retarded. Oh, you're mad. No, he's just calling you retarded. Also, you guys are talking about VShojo. I'm going to rant about that a little bit tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me.
Punchline. Let's say hugbox. Something
Is this
else.
coming
You just
from the
can't
guy
engage
that
with the
just
argument.
screams cringe and washed for
No,
fucking 10 minutes straight?
But that's not just what happened. I didn't just scream cringe for the past 10 minutes. I just
the last
explained to you.
week, that's what you did.
Okay, yeah, that's really impressive, Jim. For the past 5 minutes, I just explained why it's hypocritical. Why it's hypocritical to be the one crying
And I'm
foul.
retorting to you. I'm retorting to you, huh? Get it? That
Ralph
that's
retorting.
just
Got
fucking
it.
dumb. And I don't believe you. And I think you're thin-skinned and hypersensitive, and that you're just kind of hiding behind this shit.
Yeah,
and
I
I
just
think
think
you and
that's
Ralph
your
have that in
go-to.
common.
I think that's your easy go-to.
Thin-skinned.
Because you're the. I mean, when you put out a tweet.
Am I gonna leave? Am I gonna leave this stream and start crying?
No, but I think I think you care
I'm
more.
Flag it
I think
this is
you
really
care.
upsetting.
Because
This
I think
is really upsetting.
Because you're the one that really cares. You're the one that cares about the law. You're the one that cares about the rules. You're the one that cares.
I care too much.
Smoking a cigarette.
I
and he's
believe
saying,
you're a real
"Fuck
human
you."
being.
See, and now you're just hiding behind sarcasm. Now you're just hiding behind. It's a cheap.
No, I'm
deflection.
mocking you.
You're the one.
I'm just
Okay, and you can mock me, but you're the one that said 5 minutes ago, "I care deeply about the law." Fuck you. Fuck your law. Nobody
I do.
cares about your law, nigga. That's
Oh,
what
you're
I'm
so
saying.
badass. Okay. Yeah.
I
Hey,
am
Spartacus,
badass.
did you slip on your sandals? Why was it that Baked went into the Capitol, but you
Spartacus,
didn't? I thought
slip on
leaders
my
lead from the front.
sandals. What is that?
I thought
joke?
leaders lead from the front, but not from the back.
What
I'm
slip
saying,
on the
why did
sandals?
Baked? Why
Wait,
did
wait, no,
Baked
no,
go
wait.
in,
Before you go
but
that, well,
didn't?
explain that one. What's Spartacus slip on your sandals?
Yeah,
What
I
is
don't know
that?
what that means either.
What does that mean?
I said, did you slip on your sandals?
What does that
Spartacus.
mean?
Why
What's
did Baked go in,
Spartacus?
but
What
you
is
didn't?
that? What is Spartacus? Slip on your. What does that
I
mean?
thought you were smart.
What
You
is
don't
that?
know?
No. What
Oh
does that
God.
mean?
We're
What's
Zoomers.
slipping on your
Feign
sandals?
confusion to avoid. Feign confusion because you don't want to, address it.
I don't know what it is. You may say I'm feigning it because
I'm asking you.
I know you're embarrassed.
I'm asking you.
I don't know
I'm
what that
asking you,
means.
What's
Nick.
it mean though, Jim? What's it mean?
Yeah, what does it mean?
Okay, Nick presents himself as this little Mexican martyr, the leader. I'm fighting against the deep state guys. Oh, look at me,
True.
Spartacus, Spartacus, Spartacus.
What's
So,
Spartacus?
did you slip on your sandals and fall on your ass?
Oh,
Nick?
because like
Why did Baked go into the Capitol, but you didn't?
Spartacus wears sandals, like because he's
Why,
ancient
why,
times?
why didn't you?
Yeah, is this a fable?
Why didn't
Is this
you
an
go in?
illusion like that I'm missing? I just don't get it.
I know you
Seriously,
don't get
I
it.
don't get it.
Why did Baked go in, but you didn't?
I don't know. I didn't go in. He went in. I don't know why. Well,
I
he got
know.
he
I'm
got
asking.
waved in. He got waved in. I didn't go in because I knew it was a bad idea, actually.
Because
I knew it was a bad
fuck the
idea.
law, right? Fuck the law, and all that.
No,
right? So why
fuck,
didn't you
fuck
go in?
getting charged. Fuck getting charged with seditious conspiracy.
No, you
or
just told me
something
you
like that.
don't care about the law. That's so gay and cringe. Why didn't you go in?
Because I care about my life. I don't care about the law in itself. Do you
Oh.
think that I didn't go in because I care about the sanctity of the law or because of the consequences of the law? Dipshit.
I think you didn't go in because you're a pussy.
Okay, yeah. Tell that to the people that are going
That
to
was
jail
willing
for 20 years.
to let Baked go.
Willing to let him go.
Baked
He wasn't. He wasn't with me when we were on the Capitol grounds.
Yeah, I know you were standing outside while he went in.
Yeah, but the Capitol complex is big. There were 500,000 people there. I didn't let him go in. I had a whole group with me, and we didn't go in. And he was on the other side of the Capitol.
Very, very brave.
It was brave. It was brave. We stood up to the government that day. That wasn't unlike you.
By standing outside.
Yes, actually. Unlike you, and yeah, Baked Alaska is brave for having done that. Absolutely. Because unlike you, we're actually out there in the world trying to do something. And we're not just being nihilistic.
Working on a legacy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I know.
Chat, you're all pointing it out, and I pretty much agree with you. Yes, I do believe that he knew it was a bad idea to go in because he's a Fed.
No, nothing matters, right, Jim? You're just nihilistic above it all. Your real life doesn't matter. Your internet life doesn't matter. Nothing matters. It's all just.
I know. I need to care. I need to care more deeply.
No, I don't think you need to care. I'm just saying that.
Being.
I'm just saying that that's the real cringe thing. Is this above it all, aloof, nihilistic mentality? Yeah, it was brave. Baked Alaska's a patriot. We tried to stop the steal, and we could have worked. It didn't, and that is sad. But we tried. I went out there, and I had a bulletproof vest on because people legitimately said it was going to be. People were getting tips all day long from law enforcement on January 6th that it wasn't going to be safe, that there were going to be problems. And yeah, then somebody got shot. Ashley Babbitt got shot and killed, and 3 other people got killed too. And and so Stop the Steal was that was an unprecedented thing in history because the integrity of the election was being challenged. And you see the consequences now. I could have been one of the people in the Capitol. Thank God that I was in a group that wasn't sort of thrust in there because some people got there early and some people, there were a lot of reasons why some people wound up there. Thank God that I wasn't. But yeah, it does take real bravery to stand up to that. And I got subpoenaed by the government and I've got put on no-fly list. And I'm probably under surveillance by the government, I'm sure, and so on, because I stick my neck out there, because I stand for what I believe in. And so you can say, oh, because you're not courageous or something. Well, I mean, that's a lot of talk.
I should watch the PPP documentary. Sure there's room for it in the future. I'm sure there will be room for it in the future.
Coming from a guy that, as you said, you're an internet guy and you don't even care about your internet legacy. You have no.
I know,
legacy.
but you're the brave guy out there. So
I
mean,
am,
you kind of just, you stopped at the finish line, didn't really cross it.
Not really, because you could see what was going to happen there. It was clear that that wasn't going to end well. At least it was apparent to me.
What a pussy.
But yeah, so you could say, oh, you're not courageous, but you're a guy. Well, you don't even have your face on this stream, so you really have no right to say that. And that's really where that's how this whole thing started.
Because
is
it's
you,
the fucking internet, and I just
it's the internet. It's the internet. I know. You're fucking Gen X.
I know you put so much stock in it, internet legacy. Yeah, I got you.
No, because you have such a blasé, nihilistic attitude about the whole thing. It's the internet. Who fucking cares? But when a DMCA
here's
claim
Nick
comes
Fuentes
down,
upset that a YouTuber doesn't care enough. Okay.
I'm not upset. I think that just makes you, like I said earlier, the biggest faggot here because you don't care and you should care. Everybody should care more, actually. And honestly, I get, yeah, I think people should care. I care about good content. I care about internet freedom. I care about the country. I care about these things.
You don't care about internet freedom.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You flag people down because they upset you. You don't give a shit about internet freedom.
Which is
porcelain
the result
annoys
of the
you. You get
system
rid
that
of
we
them.
have. Which is the result of the system we have. Which is the result.
So now, what he's saying is, I do what I do because our society lets me do it. You know, I just murdered, rape people because because that's the way our society goes. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Result of the system that we have. You know, and people can sit there and say that, but I'm banned from
you're a prisoner to the system, right?
Yes, we all are.
Yeah, it's the government making you flag people because they're annoying.
They're not making me, but if I'm banned from everything, there's not a level playing field.
I see. So if you get fucked with, everybody should be getting fucked.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
that's literally what he's saying.
It's very easy to talk about internet freedom when you're on YouTube and you're on Patreon, you're on Twitter, and you're on all that. And you're talking shit about other people.
I'm not on Patreon.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about anybody for that matter. It's very easy for people that have access to all the platforms to gripe about, a DMCA claim. DMCA claim? They DMCA'd my fucking right to fly on a plane.
Sounds like sour. Sounds like fucking sour grapes.
It's not
sounds
sour
like you're
grapes.
mad that people have access to shit you don't, and now you want them to suffer because you do.
No, they want me to feel bad about them, and I don't feel bad.
That's legitimately what it is. He's upset, and so he's gonna make everybody feel as miserable as he does.
About them. That's not sour grapes. It's just
because you're
the reality.
bitter and angry that they're not fucked over, and you want to make them feel a taste of it.
No, it's the reality of the internet ecosystem. It's not about making them feel anything. It's just about if you're going to go on the internet and you're going to spread lies and rumors and everything, and you're
how do you know they're lies?
Platform access. Because I'm the person, I'm the constituent, I'm the subject of a lot of the drama. I'm the subject of a lot of the streams. That's how, because I'm the one involved in it.
This isn't a continuation of Flamenco and Ralph and the rape allegation.
We're talking generally now. We're talking generally now. We're talking about.
Okay.
We're talking generally because you said I don't believe in internet freedom, and you said, "Oh, well, you strike down people that lie about you." So yeah. So now we are actually.
I didn't say lie. I said make fun of you.
That preamble. Okay, whatever. But it's
not. Make fun of you.
Okay, but that's just it. It's not making fun. When Porcelain goes out there and says Nick is a coward, that's not making fun.
True statement.
Whatever. When Porcelain goes out there and makes claims, when he doxes Baked Alaska's parents, that's not making fun, is it? Would you say that doxing somebody's parents is like just jokes, bro? Would you say that?
Okay, can you show me?
I don't have it in front of me, but it's in there.
I mean, how did he dox them?
Porcelain admitted to it. Because somebody said, "Oh, Porcelain, you doxed Baked Alaska's parents." And he's like, "Well, technically, I didn't dox him. I just showed a published article in my video with Baked Alaska's parents' identities in it." So
a published article on the internet from a news source?
Yeah.
You might be able to make the argument that it still technically is doxing because it is republishing that information in a new area. Might. You would have to ask the elf lawyer that. Because I think she's talked about that before. But It's a different form, I would say. Again, that's a question. It's a question for the elf lawyer. Like, it's definitely not on the same vein of posting somebody's address that when it hasn't previously been. It still can. Again, from what I understand, it still can be a form of doxing because it is publishing data in another place whenever it wasn't available. But I don't know. I'd have to ask Ava about that. It's not doxing, but bad form. Yeah, I don't know. Ask the elf lawyer because she's the one that knows more on she knows more about the law than I do.
And so he can, and again, he can say,
so did
well,
Porcelain...
I didn't technically dox. But if you're,
isn't that the same excuse Ralph gave? That's the same thing Ralph said.
I'm
when he
not
went
talking
after
about
Gator.
Ralph right now. I'm not talking about Ralph right now.
Oh, I know. I just want your condemnation of Porcelain is applicable to Ralph. I just want to clear that up.
See, that's just it. That's just it. And this is where your people are all getting confused. I'm not condemning him for it. I'm saying you can't go out and say it's just laughs when that's the kind of you're saying, oh, you're just thin-skinned and can't take laughs. I literally can, but it's not
for
laughs.
me it is laughs.
Okay, well that's you. But Flamenco was the one that was DMCA'd, and Porcelain is the one that was reported. And what Porcelain's putting out there isn't just for the lulls. He's putting out doxes.
Nick, it's
wait, no. But wait, will you engage with that?
I'm confused. I am going to. I will absolutely engage with that.
Terrified, and you're just furious.
I will engage with that.
You're sputtering. Okay, then go ahead, engage with it. Is a dox just lulls?
As we're talking about Baked Alaska, and we first started talking about him, and we first started talking about why did you want to get rid of Porcelain, more and more information you just keep letting out. First it was he was annoying, and then I said, oh, it's because he has a documentary on his channel, and you said, no, that's not it. And now you're saying, well, he doxed Bake's parents, and that's shit. So it seems like you're a little bit fucking mad and want a little revenge, but you just can't fucking say it.
Okay, so anyway, is it just lulls if somebody doxes somebody's parents?
I would not dox somebody's parents.
Oh, answer the question though. Is that just for the lulls? Doxing somebody's parents, is that just lulls? Yes or no? Simple question.
In what form did he dox them? Give me some context.
Why is this so hard for you? Why is this so hard for you?
I'm asking you, what's the context? How did he? Are you saying he doxed them by putting an article up that was already public?
Well, let's just say hypothetically, is doxing somebody's parents just a joke, or is that not a joke? Yes or no? Simple question.
I would not.
Reposting public data equals not doxing. Digging up plus maliciously exposing private info equals doxing. Minus grok. What? Really depends. Again, I think it really depends. Really, really, really depends. Because you could make the argument that if you're posting it in another area that it previously wasn't in, you could make that as an argument. I'm trying to get through this stream, guys. And again, I feel like there's a greater conversation that could be had about that. I can't have that conversation because I'm literally struggling right now. All I'm going to say is there is an argument that I have been told where if you're posting it from one place and another, it could be seen by some as that. I don't have all of the arguments, so I couldn't really give you the full thing. I apologize. You're more than welcome to ask Ava, because she is the lawyer. I apologize. Anyway, Let's continue.
Not do that. No.
That's not
I
an
wouldn't
answer.
think
I'm try to finish this so I can take a nap before TV.
That's
funny.
not an answer, though.
I
Is it a
just
joke?
fucking followed it up. I said I
No,
would
you-
not do that. No, I wouldn't think that was funny.
Okay. So, see, now we're getting somewhere. We're not talking
Well,
about
no, we're
people...
not, because
Yeah,
you're
we
not
are.
answering my question. How exactly did he dox them, though? If it's already out there in a fucking news source, you're acting like he went digging for it, right? Like he hired a private investigator to find out Bake's parents and put it out there and nobody knew? Or are we talking a CNN article? What are we talking about, Nick?
He put an article...
Was
in
this
the
Baked
stream.
Alaska?
I would say intent is important
Okay.
enough. Yeah.
He put an article in, this is what he says. This is from his own Twitter. He says that,
Sure.
a dox isn't when you put a published article with Baked Alaska's identity, is the parent's identity in the article. That's in the stream. And so again, you're sitting there saying, oh, well, the reason that they're using these tactics is because they're thin-skinned and they're reporting people who make fun of them. Well, you just said that doxing someone's parents isn't just making fun of somebody. And again, and by the way,
I said no, I wouldn't, and I wouldn't think it was just.
you
funny,
said
but
no, it's
maybe
not
they
for
do.
the lulz. Okay, so you evaded
me,
the
that's
question.
what
You
I said.
completely evaded the question. Okay,
You
so you're
asked
just
me
full
my
of shit.
personal
So you're just
subjective.
full
You
of shit.
asked me my personal subjective opinion, and I gave you an answer.
Like we're going in
Unlike you,
circles.
who will dance around it and try to pretend
yeah,
like
I'm
you didn't want to
right.
get porcelain back
Okay.
for going after Baked Alaska.
We all see.
I
The
I
jig
really
is
like
up.
how it
The
keeps.
jig is
I like
up.
how it keeps.
I like
going with
how
Nick.
you can't answer the
Oh
I
no,
like how you can't answer
no,
the question.
porcelain's
how you can't
just
answer the
annoying. Well,
question.
maybe he did a video on my friend. Well, he went after his
Now
parents.
you're
Why
now
can't
you're
you just be
floundering.
honest?
Now you're floundering.
Why can't you
Now
just
you're
be honest,
floundering.
Nick?
Now you're floundering.
Why can't you just be honest?
How long
I
ago is
am
this?
honest.
Almost 4
You're
years.
not. See, I'm
April
not
of 22.
Yeah, I am. I wear my heart on my sleeve. You don't. You're a cynic. You're above it all. You're too good for that. But I am an honest person. You're going to sit there and say, it's just jokes, bro. And then you're going to say, well, I wouldn't think it's
And ironically, that's the most gay thing I've ever heard him say.
funny.
Just
Oh, well, I said
with
me.
you, it's nothing but
So
sour
you're
grapes.
full of
Nothing but
shit.
sour
It's not
grapes
sour.
and
It's not sour
acid.
grapes. You're the one with you're the
Absolutely
one that's
fucking is.
complaining about the DMCA. We're not sour grapes over the shit that's been done to us. We go on road trips.
Get-
We
get
do
rid of
conferences.
porcelain.
Yes,
It
you
annoys me
fucking
when
are.
you
Cheer
went
for
after my
Vladimir
friend.
Putin. You're the
We're
one that's
ride or
sour
die
grapes
niggers.
over the DMCA. You're saying the law must be respected. Fuck you. Fuck your law. Fuck your YouTube channel. Your bad sense of humor. Your content sucks. Okay, and
Right
people
back
see
at
right
you.
through you.
Great.
You have
It's
nothing
a
to
tit for
offer.
tat,
You
Nick.
have nothing to offer other than these sort of reflexive, get the easiest, most obvious thing and reflexively throw it at somebody. You're fucking 40 years
You're
old.
right. It is the most obvious
And
thing.
it's
That's why I came in
basically
here
just
talking about how you're
embarrassing.
gay.
And I
Thank you
just
for
don't
fucking
understand.
admitting it.
And I just
You're
don't
right.
understand.
It's the most obvious thing. I go for the most obvious thing. That's why I started with "you're a fucking fag." Thank you
Yeah.
for admitting it.
And,
Did
and
Nick
there it
Fuentes
is.
just
And
come out of the
there
closet?
it is.
Thank you,
And
ladies
there
and
it
gentlemen.
is.
Catboy, some
Congratulations,
great, I think
Catboy.
I go right for the obvious.
You
You're right.
came out.
That's what I dig into.
Hey,
And that's all you got. And that's all that you have. All you
That's
have,
all
like
I
I
need
said.
is you admitting
I
that
know,
you
I know,
flag
Jim,
shit
I know.
because you get upset and you defend your friends and Ethan's your friend now.
The
so you
emperor
defend
has
Ethan.
no clothes. The comedian has no funny. Is
I
what
bet you
just-
love it. I
what
bet you love it
just
when the emperor's
revealed.
naked. I bet you love it when he's naked.
And see, and there it is. Just
that
on
smile.
cue, right on cue. Yeah, it is. It's.
I bet
I'm
they love those.
smiling
I bet they
because
love those pearly or pearly whites at the glory hole, huh?
there it is. See, right on cue.
There
And
it
that's- And
is.
you're floundering around because that's all that you can offer, and you know that. That you have one
Oh, you're
speed.
so fucking
you
boring,
have
Nick.
one
Like
level.
we've talked about the same
I
shit.
know,
now
I know.
for,
Well, I don't know.
What is this,
I
like
don't know. I
an
think
hour
it's
and a
pretty
half?
entertaining. I think it's pretty entertaining, actually. You got one speed.
God, no,
You got
and
one
this is
thing
why
to
I'm not
say,
devastated.
And that's it.
This is why I'm not devastated when you say you don't like my content, because
You're not
if you find this
devastated
entertaining,
because
you're
we're
fucking
not on the
retarded.
same level. We're not on the same level, you and me. You and I are not
You're
on the
right.
same
I'm not
conversation.
5'8". You're right.
There,
I don't
see,
need a
there
step
it is.
ladder.
And that's all we have. That's
Hold
all
on.
we have is reflexive. And I could do it right. Oh,
The most
you're
obvious thing-
vaccinated.
most obvious
You're
thing-
dying.
I'm not.
You're pro COVID. Your
That's the
wife
second
is
thing.
ugly.
That's the
We
second
could. I
thing.
could. I
That's
could
the
go
second
for
thing
the
you've gotten
cheap.
wrong.
We
That's
could
the
all
second
do
thing
that.
you've
And we
gotten
could
wrong.
all do that. Oh, you're short.
I'm friends with
you're
Josh
musty,
Moon and I'm
70s
vaccinated.
porn star.
But you are quite literally
I know,
short.
Jim. I know, Jim. I know, Jim. 70s
And you
porn
are quite literally
stash,
gay.
you're short,
It is.
this and that. Yeah, I know, Jim. And
You should let
basically,
Milo at least teach you how to fucking present yourself a little better as a gay man.
Yeah, thank you.
Burn.
And so the point is, this is all you've got. This is what your whole YouTube channel's about. Your whole career is about.
I don't
and
need
basically
any more
the
than this,
people,
Nick.
the people
I
that
don't
find
need any
that
more than
funny,
this. You've
the people
already
that find
admitted
this funny
that you
are
are sour
stupid.
grapes, and you get
Jason,
upset.
I'm not sour
Can I interrupt
grapes.
for a second?
I'm not sour grapes. If I were you, I would be
Can I
sour
interrupt?
grapes.
Because I feel
Okay,
like we're going in circles for a little bit.
Sure.
I just wanted to read a super chat, and can I bring in Keemstar?
Nice laugh, nice chuckle there.
Can you bring in Keemstar after I read a super chat real quick?
Totally not mad, by the way. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I get your
yourself
agreement?
up.
I don't want to like bring somebody in and one person doesn't agree. Can we bring in Keemstar and Flamenco?
Yeah, I'm
Base.
we can
I just want to make sure. I got like one.
I want to bring in
Keemstar.
all
Yeah,
of these
Keemstar.
screaming
I
people.
missed a big super chat though. I wanna read it real quick.
Make your money, man. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
$200. Ralph is America first. Somebody told me he's probably charging back, but he keeps saying Ralph is a revenge pornographer. 200 from Signal Boost. Not gonna lie, I'd simp for Brit. Ethan Ralph also DM'd me. He said, Baked Alaska's parents. He got the docs from the website, so it technically wasn't like from a news article, according to an Ethan Ralph DM I got. People kept telling me to check my DMs, and that's what he wanted to say. You ready for me to bring in Keemstar and Flamenco?
I'm ready.
Just
There he
Keem.
is.
Just
He's
Keem.
still
I
here.
don't need to be in here until the end, dude. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I don't really have much to say. I got COVID right now, so I'm just gonna say a few things and then take off because I'm pretty sick.
Sure.
But I was watching this thing, and Nick, I'm telling you, you're getting destroyed, man. I mean, it's really embarrassing, bro. You come across as this like little bitch that you're mad and upset that someone was making fun of you, and you're over there crying in the corner. And then every time in this debate where you were like, I'm not the one crying, I'm like, yes, you are. That's why you flagged him. So, dude.
Well, this is the guy that reported Baked Alaska to the FBI.
Is anyone else
So,
joining?
I mean,
No,
for
it is
you
just
to get
me
in here,
today.
You snitched to the fucking pigs, dude. You're gonna come in here and say that?
Yeah, dude. That dude
Drama
would go
alert
around in public.
nation. More like fucking Jewish.
That dude would
nation.
go
More
around
like
in
you're a
public.
Wow.
Jew
Can I
that snitches
finish?
to the pigs. All right, go
Can I
ahead.
finish?
Go ahead,
All
sorry.
right. That
Let him
dude
go.
would go around and literally fuck with people on the streets and then pepper spray just random innocent people. I've seen this happen like multiple fucking times. So the dude's a fucking criminal. He needs to be locked up.
Boo-hoo, boo-hoo,
laws.
nigga. You're a law
I respect the laws. He's
You're a
a
law
fucking
cuck
criminal.
like Metokur.
I mean, you don't think Baked Alaska is a criminal? He's a
I
fucking
do,
criminal.
and criminals are based, dude.
Base, bro.
So you
Yeah,
like
it
your
is.
swatters?
But he's a
You like your
criminal.
swatters,
He,
Nick?
No,
he deserves
that
to be in
based?
jail.
No, that's not based. Those are the wrong kinds of criminals.
No, but you
yeah.
like you like criminals, so that's based. when
I
you
like
swat,
I like
right?
criminals that are funny. Unlike you, you're neither a criminal nor funny.
I thought they found it hilarious when they swatted you, Nick. Why
I'm sure
don't you
they
like
did.
the joke?
I'm sure they did. Well, in my subjective opinion, it's not laws. In my subjective opinion, I wouldn't do that. Isn't that your move? So you're both fucking.
I love criminals, but not when the crimes are against me. Okay,
That's
gotcha.
right. Yeah, that's right. I'm
Sour
an
grapes.
outlaw. I'm an
Sour
outlaw
grape.
for the white. Yeah, you could say it. I'm an outlaw
You're
for the white
so
man.
cringy, bro. You're so
okay.
cringy.
Dan, you're
Side note, what do you guys think? This is the achievement room, or like the cool items room. All of my cool items that I really like. Doesn't support doxing, but crime is funny. No, yeah, that's... Yeah, I agree. I agree.
You're fucking yeah. You're with Susan Wojcicki
Dude.
on YouTube, bro. You literally eat shit for the New World Order.
I eat
YouTube.
shit for the New
Yeah.
World Order.
Yeah, you do. You're on YouTube and you snitch to the FBI.
Oh my God!
Everybody knows you
where
got
did
for
two-
Susan Wojcicki.
Where did
Everybody knows-
2011 Alex Jones come from? What the
Everybody
fuck?
knows that you. Everybody knows you sent for Susan
All right.
Wojcicki. Why are you still on YouTube then, huh?
Hey, the New World Order is currently trying to kill me with this COVID, so I gotta take off.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Wow, you're a snitch.
Oh, did we get baked in here too? It's
Well,
up to you
Metokur,
guys.
why didn't you
Keep
grill
going,
him?
man.
He snitches on Baked Alaska to the federal government. Isn't that butthurt?
I thought that's based in funny.
No, not when it happened.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by Internet Zen Master Hassan Disrespecter.
Thank you.
I don't agree with Ben Shapiro on much, but I am 1,000,000% behind his push to expel Nick Fuentes from the right. Mundane matte flagging, controlled oppo, glowy fed catboy is cancer as far as an independent like me is concerned.
I agree. problem is Nick does suck, but the problem is Ben Shapiro is so retarded. I still need to animate that one. I'll remember that eventually. Here, I'll make a reminder. I should be up by then. See, the problem is there is a right way to expel somebody like Nick Fuentes from your party. The way that it's being done will not have the effect that I think people are hoping for. I think, unfortunately, it's going to have the effect of bolstering him. And maybe Ben Shapiro won't get this, because he's Ben Shapiro. But Ben is becoming extremely unlikable among conservatives because of how he's choosing to act. And if he is not careful, he is going to outstay the welcome of being the cool guy. Well, he's already outstayed his welcome. And it's going to lead to people no longer wanting Ben Shapiro to be around them. That's not what I wanted. I just like...
Thank you, user, for the follow.
What I wanted either. Fuck, I can't put things... I guess I can't put these... Alright, thank you for the follow. But no, yeah, Ben Shapiro is being really stupid because he thinks he's going to be the big takedown for Nick Fuentes. What he's going to do instead is he's going to give Nick Fuentes a chance to have a platform and be like, guys, I'm being oppressed by the big bad Jew man. Sounds funnier than it needs to be. Sounds way funnier than it needs to be. But, like, you know, I imagine people know what I mean. It's just like, you have to be very careful calling out people. There are some people that you're not the right guy to call out. Who's going to do that? Not him.
From MommaOcco.
WiseMax33 sent $5 for more hats. Democrats are already trying to link grow wipers to MAGA since Tucker had Fuentes on. This whole thing is an op to cause voters to split from MAGA.
Well, I could believe that too. I could 100% believe that too. The entire problem is you have to be extremely careful with how you call out these people. Anybody, like, if you had anybody else that's not... Oh, excuse me. You have to have anybody else to call out, because Ben Shapiro represents a type of he is the type of individual that he's become extremely more unlikable as time has gone on. And I don't think he recognizes that him speaking is actually hurting his base. Am I okay? No, I'm sick. I know I definitely need to put a sponge on there. Sponges are my favorite block in the game, by the way. Like I said, anybody else. And here's what you do. You want to call out Nick Fuentes, you need to get all of his greatest hits. Not just on his streams, but other stuff as well. I think the problem with Ben Shapiro is he only did the surface level shit that you'll see people on the left pulling up to. And so if you want to be successful in rooting out problem children from your movement, you have to make sure that you don't make them look like a victim, because that's only going to embolden them. And my worry is that he is, and by he I mean Nick Fuentes. My worry is he is fast tracking to becoming the victim. He's anti-MAGA. I know he is, but people are still. I do think that there is a small minority that is growing where they agree with him. Anyway, I'm gonna do a trial chamber now. And so let's continue.
It's to me. Not what happens to us. It's only funny what happens to other people.
Right, sour grapes. Who
No,
were
it's
you
not sour
bringing in,
grapes.
Michael? What was the next fucking person?
Baked Alaska. Did we bring him? Oh, he just left.
Sure, bring him in.
Well, he just left. So if he rejoins, I'll bring him in.
Message him.
And if
Message
Destiny
him back and
rejoins,
tell him
I'll
to
also bring him in. He sat for like 20 minutes and then he left. So if he still wants to come in, I'll bring him in.
I'll tell
Okay.
Destiny to join back in, but kick me out real quick.
All right.
Leave me for the end, dude.
How do I? Okay. You should have told me that.
Yeah, I told you that 3 times now.
Oh, did you? I don't know.
Oh no, I was gonna say keep him in here. Can we just talk about the fucking pegging and wooden horses and be done with it for the night? I don't know what the flamenco talk is gonna be. What?
I gotta bring him back in. I bring him back in. Flamenco.
I think that they wanted to have me on for when Ralph comes on.
Well, Metokur wanted to say something.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, Nick, do you got anything for him? I guess that he's fucking here.
For flamenco?
Yeah, I don't know what to. I guess to clarify a few things. I guess to clarify a few things. I've sent Michael the DMs from the guy that was at Ralph's event. I didn't know that guy was even going to the event like the day after. And when I fucking clarified that to Ralph, he's like, "Oh well, you should have called me." And it's just like, dude, you're fucking like blowing up my shit saying like, oh, I fucking hate that guy. Why would I fucking do that? It's not like Tux was saying, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna shoot up even Ralph's event. Like, then I would have probably fucking told Ralph, but like, why the fuck would I? I don't get where Ralph like gets this idea that, I don't know.
I still would have told Tux not to go, honestly.
Are owed his fucking
I was
loyalty.
flamenco.
I just think you're pressed about the DMCA. I've told you that.
Not really. Like I fucking literally tweeted about it. Lol and eat shit, Ralph.
Yeah, and then you're going around crying to everybody about, oh my gosh, I think that was just terrible or whatever. Now, you told me, you're like, I lost $500. I lost 10 days worth of income.
Yeah.
My income. You're coming for my income.
Yeah, I think it's thin skin and
so
I think it's gay.
So you didn't say like, oh, I just said LOL. No, you went and cried and said I lost $500.
When did I cry? When did I cry about it?
On the other stream,
the
other
other
night.
You're on that
stream
I complained
together,
about it because Ralph is a thin-skinned bitch who can't take anything.
Sounds like you're thin-skinned and you can't take it.
How am I thin-skinned? Did I tell
MommaOcco.
Did I tell people after that?
MommaOcco.
To flag his shit?
I don't think that you
I
not flagging
because
him
I'm not a
doesn't make
bitch about it.
Yeah, you just went and cried about losing $500 to everybody who would listen.
Yeah.
Other than that, you didn't
Did
cry.
you complain when people struck your channel?
No, I didn't actually.
You didn't complain at all. You didn't try to contest it at all.
Not at all. No, when JF flagged my channel, I just said, yeah, whatever. Literally. You can go back and watch the show. Pull the tape. Michael, pull a tape.
What tape?
Pull a tape when JF banned my channel.
If I can find it, I'll try.
Flagged my channel. I said, yeah, whatever. But you went around telling people he went for my income. That's why it's pretty rich. Metokur goes like, "Oh, you said
Ralph
wife ruiners and blah blah blah." Yeah, Ralph, and it's like, and you guys are going, "My income, you're coming for my income."
Oh, wait. Let me clarify on that life ruin shit because that's disingenuous as fucking. You know it.
I don't think so. I think you're.
When I talked to Ralph about life ruination with Ralph, he wanted to take his co-host. He wanted to make a.
Why do you talk about Ralph so much?
Because
you can't get Ralph's name.
He is like focusing on the weirdest dumb shit. Why do you talk about Ralph? Because Ralph's funny. Who cares? Who cares if I talk about Ralph? You know. My rebuttal to that, it would be, why do you talk about Charlie Kirk? Jeez. Junie! Welcome. Welcome. Girl, I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. I know you told me this morning that you were coming back, but still. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. I need to get you back on stream sometime, you know? We don't have to talk about news. I don't know if you talk about news or you just want to yap, but I want to talk, we can like talk about non-news stuff. Oh, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good one. We're watching a debate between Mr. Metokur and Nick Fuentes, and we're doing that because Nick Fuentes is rising up, and I want to remind some people just how he acts. I want to do Lucky Ian plays Pico Park. Oh, talk to Rage about that. I'll be down. I think I even own. Pretty sure I own Pico Park. I do. I do. Yeah, so talk to Rage. Oh, excuse me. Talk to Rage. And we'll coordinate some time. Yeah, follow Junie. She is a cool streamer. She did news.
Thank you, user, for the follow.
She is a ferret VTuber. She's a good ferret too. Sorry. For those that don't know, I am like sick right now. Sore all over. Anyway, let's continue. Chat.
Him out of your mouth.
Context.
All you talk about is Ralph.
You got about 45 minutes left for this.
You're like Ralph's wife.
This video.
Does Ralph stick his fingers up your butt?
No, we don't.
If Ralph sticked his fingers up my butt, I would scream bloody murder.
Ralph stick his fingers up your butt because
we don't have a relationship like you and Jaden.
Ah ha ha ha! I think you and Ralph should join each other's fan clubs. More specifically,
can you guys hold on?
I think you should be the president of Ralph's fan club because all you talk about is Ralph.
Hold on, Nick, hold on for a second.
Ralph this,
Michael,
Ralph that.
I'm getting a message.
But Ralph is a Ralph male.
From the New World Order.
What's up?
They're telling me to take Nick down.
All right.
And they said to bring my secret agent Keemstar back because we both work for the New World Order, and we need to take down Little Nipples.
Well, but
Michael, was that funny? Was that joke funny just there when he said little nipples? I like that one.
Yeah, where does little nipples come from? I always see that one. Where's that come from?
It comes from Kiwi Farms, like all his jokes. That's where it comes from.
No, it comes from the fact that his name is Nick, and then Nicker.
And it sounds like nipple. Yeah, I know. Bottom of the barrel trash.
I love how you're spazzing out. I like how you don't want me to talk about what you wanted to do to Gator.
I'm not spazzing, dude. We're in a debate.
I know you don't want me to talk about.
This is a SmackDown, bro. This is Friday Night SmackDown, and you're not funny. Yeah, it is. I'm smacking you down.
There's no SmackDown happening.
I'm smacking you down like this.
Oh my gosh, that is so gay.
Look at how limp-wristed you are. You'd break your fucking hand.
I'm smacking you down because your content isn't funny.
Weak.
You're literally taking stuff from Kiwi Farms that you read like last night, and then you're promulgating this on the show like this is some kind of an own.
I will say, and I do want to see some people's opinions. Kiwi Farms is a drama forum although sometimes I feel like they dance on some of the things that they talk about. It is also a forum that has multiple different types of people in it. Has people that like lolcows. It has people that like women or talk about women. It's just a bunch of different types of people. Here's my question for you. If it comes from Kiwi Farms, does that mean that it's just inherently not, like, trustworthy? Like, I agree that there's a lot of stuff that you can just look at and say, I'm not going to take that at face value. But, like, just because a website has content that I would disagree with, that doesn't mean that there's going to be other content that might be true. You have to, yeah, no, I disagree with them for that. And I think, unfortunately, the problem with the farms that I kind of have is the operator used to be more live and let live. And then he kind of just stopped. And I don't know what, well, I kind of see why, because he kind of talks about it sometimes. Because I've been following a lot of that stuff since 2019. But I think the problem is just he kind of stopped caring about the live and let live, and now he's just making fun of people that he hates, and it's just like, we're not making fun of. Excuse me. That's trivial. He's choosing to embrace this mindset that, like, you need to exterminate a lot, like, because, like, I've always been of the mindset of, you leave me alone, I leave you alone, and we can be good. And that used to kind of just be a mindset that I picked up from a lot of, that's kind of like the mindset that I picked up from a lot of people on the internet. But, he's kind of just embracing this mentality of, you need to exterminate everything that is inherently evil. Oh, I need to sleep, I guess. And he perceives all anime, or just, like, Asian stuff in general, as inherently evil. And, like, I will not disagree. There's a lot of stuff that bothers me about some Asian culture. But I also think that I don't have to look at it. And as long as you're not shoving it in my face, I don't give a shit. You know? And it really sucks, because, like, he used to have this view where he was like, oh, I'm very careful with calling people pedos, because I believe that you only call people that when you're okay shooting them. And now he just kind of calls he calls all anime stuff that. And it's, I don't know. Again, like, I do believe that he has a lot of chips on his shoulder because of how he was treated, and I don't disagree that Null himself has been massively mistreated by a lot of people. But, like, the way that he is choosing to treat other people is not going to help him in the grand scheme of things. In fact, I think it's going to hurt him in the grand scheme of things. That's just my opinion, though. That's just my opinion. And it's, again, kind of sad, because back when I first looked at the forum in, I want to say, late 2015 to 2016, it really was just about laughing at lolcows, and there was a lot of emphasis on don't touch the poo, live and let live, just make fun of people, don't escape containment. And now it really just is, I don't like that person, or I think that they're a pedophile, I'm just going to dox them. And I'm going to hope that they die, basically, is what some of it's turned into. And I'm going to be honest, that's sad because that's not what I felt like the forum was originally about. You know? So, I don't know. I don't know. My point is, excuse me. Just because information comes from one place doesn't mean it's automatically untrue. I would say that you should always look for multiple sources for things before you just choose to agree to it. But you should always take things from with a grain of salt. That's it. Agree or disagree if you'd like. Just all right. Let's continue.
Little nipples, yeah, I saw that one on Kiwi Farms like 2 years ago, bro. It's hilarious.
Oh, so you've been reading Kiwi Farms for 2 years, have you?
Yeah, the people that talk about me obsessively every day. Yeah, kind of like how you talk about Ralph for the past week. Them? That's like how you tweet 20 days. That's why you tweet 20 times a day about Ethan Ralph, dude.
Oh,
Ralph did this, Ralph did that. I think Ralph is mad. I will ask you again.
Nick reads his
Ralph
thread
stick his
every
fingers
day for
up
2
your
years.
ass? We have to know. We have to know for the chat.
Nick reads his thread every fucking day for 2 years.
Hand on the Bible. Hand
I know.
On
gotta
Nick
run to the chat.
Bible.
Gotta run to the chat. I know.
Hand on the Bible.
Hug box. Hey, fellow cat boys. Hey, fellow cat boys. Am I winning?
Catchphrase.
Am I being based and red pilled?
Hug box. There it is again. But I want to know. Did Ethan Ralph ever stick his fingers up your ass? I have to know that. Yes.
Just the once. Just the once, Nick.
Fucking disgusting, dude. But both of you repulse me, frankly. Both of you. You having sex on stream. Ralph sniffing his fingers. It's an entirely sordid affair. It's honestly
Nick, you should
disgusting.
Join us.
No,
it's
I'm not
safe
into
and
that.
comforting
Sorry,
here. You don't have to hide it.
That's not my thing. You know my thing. My thing is the cats. Your thing is Ralph. You've got the crush on Ralph. That's not me. You know who my crush is on Cammy and on all the others. I don't know what you're into, man. Sorry. At least Catboy Cammy. At least he's
I just told you, sticking my fingers up.
Ethan Ralph.
Sticking my fingers up Ethan's
ass.
You
talk about the nipples and all that, and you're like all over him, man. You're fucking flapjack buffet over there. The way you talk about Ralph every day. Ralph said this. Ralph said that.
This is a great monologue.
Ralph angry. Ralph blah blah blah.
This is high quality shit. You should get a talk show.
It's your time. It's your Twitter timeline. Your whole timeline.
It's my Twitter.
It's your whole. What? I said Twitter timeline. It's your whole Twitter timeline. Every single tweet on your timeline is about Ethan Ralph. And some of them, it's not. It's like.
Stealth3 has just tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. This debate in a nutshell, Metokur, is this the Krusty Krab? Nick, no, this is Patrick.
Yeah, that's about right. Ow. That's about right. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
It's just like these status updates. Ralph did. You'll never guess what Ethan Ralph just did. It's like, we don't fucking care. Breaking news.
I know you don't
Ralph
care.
just said this.
Oh, Nick just doesn't get it. He really just doesn't get it. He's not supposed to get it, honestly.
Yes. That's great.
Oh my God,
Don't
Nick
you have,
Fuentes
like, a job or
doesn't
something?
find it funny.
Don't you have a job? Yeah, it fucking sucks, dude. Pick something else, man. Ethan Ralph just said this.
If you like it or not, Nick. Why would I give a shit if you like it or not? And it's funny to me that
I know
want to
you
start
don't
a
give a
streaming
shit about
platform,
anything
but
other
you're
than the law. No, it's not
you're
the
fine
law.
fucking with.
If I
You're
made it
fine
the law,
fucking with streamers.
I'm gonna make
My
it
name's
the law.
Nick Fuentes. I'm so smart. I'm gonna make a
am.
streaming platform
That's a great
and then tell
impression.
everybody I like to fuck with streamers.
That's a good impression.
Really quickly, chat. So I built this. I mean, I had inspiration from other people, but I did kind of build this on my own. So I have an item sorter here. It's not done, but most of it is done. I mean, you guys have seen me trap these golems here, but the item sorter has two inputs here. One of them is through shulker boxes, and what happens is the The shulker box unloader will unload the shulker box and then send it back out, and then all of the items will get spit into the thing. Or there is just a raw item input where you can just raw put things in. This was just on pointless chatter. It is, but Metokur's chattering with him because it's funny. I mean, I would probably do it just for lols or shit like that. But I think he's doing it because it's funny. My personal opinion.
Is that the game?
If I
You
made
flag
it a
them,
law that
you
you
know,
weren't
get them
funny, then
taken
maybe
out
care
to make
about
them
it.
come to cozy?
I guess I have to tell. If
You know,
a
I think
police
that's what it is,
officer
Nick.
knocked
I
on the
think that's a
door
new
and
grift,
said,
the new
"Mr.
hustle.
Metokur, you
I
are
think
not
what you
funny,"
do is
you would be
you
like,
go after
"Officer,
streamers to
I'm
force them,
sorry.
to force them on
We need a cop.
platform.
I'm
You force them
911.
on your platform.
Mr. Metokur isn't funny." And they're gonna come, they're gonna be like, "Hey, listen, pal, we got some reports that you're not funny." And you're gonna be like,
God, are
"The
you still going?
sanctity of the law, the sanctity of the law. We don't care
And this is
about
the guy
your
that
law.
cries
What
about
a
swatting.
We don't
fucking
care
This is the
about
guy
bag.
that
your
cries
law.
about swatting.
And this is the
Okay,
guy
then
that
don't cry
cries
about
about.
It's a chibi model? No, technically it is a Lowy model. Ow. No, I'm not like Chibi Doki. This is a lolly model. This is technically what me and the artist called it, so that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is.
Swatting.
Ethan Ralph. Don't cry about Ethan
No,
Ralph.
Nick.
Don't cry. We
Life
don't
ruining
care
scum
about your
will not
domestic.
swat you.
We don't care about your domestic
Everybody heard it.
affairs with
Nick
Ethan Ralph.
Fuentes thinks it's fucking based
I
on red
do
pill
not
to
want
get
to
swatted,
imagine
and he
Ethan
co-signs
Ralph
it.
and the
Speaking of,
Nick
chemotherapy
Fuentes
ridden
loves
body
swatting
going on
because
there.
he hates
Honestly,
the law.
it's disgusting. It's honestly what you and Ralph do is your business.
I
all
can't
right?
believe you're
The
so dumb
privacy of
that
your
you're
own
going on a
bedroom.
stream saying that
So
you're
dumb.
flagging DMCA.
It sounds like
and
you're
that
getting.
cool
Sounds like
swatting.
you're getting kind of upset because we
Nick
found out
Fuentes likes
the
swatting.
true obsession, the true
Making a
villain all
Kiwi
along.
thread?
You're the number.
Oh no. Please, anything but that. Oh goodness. You're not a chibi because you have sanity? No, it's like one of those things where, you know, when I did my debut, I did ask people, I'd said, you know, if you could keep it say so. Because I know people are going to want to draw fan art, and some people have drawn fan art, but like I told people, it's like, you know, keep it say so. That's all I ask. You know, because while I don't care about lolly stuff, I also just ask for, oh, hi there. You haven't despawned yet. I also ask for say so, because that's kind of what I prefer to see. Perfect. That's just me, though. You can argue that some laws are unjust and needs changing or removing, but opposing the idea of laws is opposing the idea of a nation and society. Yeah, that is pretty much what I would say. Ooh, that's a bunch of dudes down there.
Number one Ethan Ralph fan.
You're
the one that's tweeting about him every
You've run this
day.
for 5 minutes. You've run this for
I'm
5
the guy.
minutes without letting me
Yeah,
talk
and you're
about
the one
Gator.
that keeps. And you're the one that keeps responding.
I'm really
you're the one,
impressed.
and you're the one that
just,
keeps responding.
Gish collab. Yeah.
You're the one that keeps Gish Galab. I think it's
Very-
Gish Gallop. I think it's Gish Gallop actually.
Well,
Who
Jim would know
cares?
I
better.
think it's Gish. I would because I'm smarter than you. You fucking idiot. It's Gish Gallop.
Who
Gish Galab,
cares?
You would know
you're
better.
A fucking
Fucking
idiot,
retard.
dude.
I
Retire.
know. A Jew would know
log off,
better. Fuentes on the
nine.
roof.
Another Kiwi Farms and another Kiwi Farm zinger. Guess what? Guess what? When we
Ow.
are in charge, we're making against the law, and then we'll be in full agreement, you and I. Okay. Once you're done licking the cops' boots, once you're done sucking on the cops' boots, and we're the cops, then I think we'll be in total agreement. There'll be no beef because then we'll be the law, and you'll be sucking the cops' dicks and licking their boots because you love the law, and then there'll be no
Aren't
problem.
you
between us,
sucking the cops'
basically.
dicks when you cry about swatting, Nick?
I don't know what one would have to do with the other.
There's a lot of dudes.
Crying about
Oh,
swatting,
fuck-
liking the
fuck-
cops. Those two
fuck-
things don't even make any sense.
the law,
You're just
fuck-
floundering
fuck the
now.
law,
You're just
fuck the law,
floundering now.
fuck
If
the
I was
law.
wait, if I was complaining about the cops, why then would I like the cops? That
did.
doesn't
No,
even
he
make
was
any
23 at
sense.
this time.
That just doesn't even make any
You
sense.
did on Telegram. I'm just trying to get it. You like criminals.
You just have nothing.
You like...
No, but
so
see,
Nick
it's not
Fuentes
working.
likes criminality.
I'm getting to you
like
because you're not even making any sense anymore.
Holy shit,
You're
there's a lot of these dudes.
You're saying things that don't even make any sense. I'm just dumb. See, this is, you're mad, bro.
Sour grapes.
You're mad.
Sour
you're
grapes.
bad. You're mad
Sour
because
grape.
you're bad. You're mad because
Sour
you're
grape.
bad and you're old and you're slow and no one even knows who you are.
Sour grapes.
Frankly, everyone on Cozy was like, "Who? Mr. Metokur? Is that like Mr. Rogers or something?" I've never heard of that. I'm like, I don't know either. It's
Was that the 10
it's
users or
some
the
fucking
3,000 bots?
guy
Which
that's dying.
did you pull?
It's the 10,000 people watching this right now, actually.
Oh, wow, you're
And
almost
the
getting close to a
people-
stream I'd do.
And the people.
How
well,
old
yeah,
is
I mean,
Nick?
you're on YouTube,
So this was 4 years ago, so he'd be like
you're on
27,
YouTube because
28.
You love the law so much, and you don't.
Sour
and you're.
grapes. Sounds like sour grapes.
Yeah, I mean, once again, you're just spamming the same.
Gosh,
thing.
what a
Spam, spam,
fucking
spam.
retard.
Sorry, you're shitty,
Hugbox,
stagnant platform
Hugbox,
can't hit high numbers.
Hugbox.
From MommaOcco.
Internet Sin Master send $5 for more hats. I'm smarter than you. Are you sure about that, Nick?
Yeah, it's like, are you sure about that? You sure about that? Oh gosh, I didn't expect that many eggs from that. Holy cow. Perfect. You know what? I should get myself a bow. I can use a bow. Also, this is why I brought the shulker boxes.
I'm sorry, I can't hit good numbers.
Hugbox.
Buy more bots.
Is it working? I'm pressing the funny button. Oh, wait, let me try another one.
No, I'd say it's not working, Nick. I've been listening to you for an hour, and I haven't laughed once.
Sweet. Isn't that your thing? You're hollering,
So,
Jim. Got you hollering.
back
I
to
got
Gator.
him hollering.
Back to
yeah,
Gator.
and off of
Back
this
to Gator.
subject. And off of this
Back to
subject.
Gator.
Back to
Right back on
to
track to
Ralph.
life ruination.
Back to your fingers up Ralph's ass. Back to your fingers up Ralph's ass.
What the fuck?
I like how scared you are.
And you're licking them around. And you're
I
licking
love
them
how
up.
scared you are, Nick.
And you're licking it up.
This is a very
And you
unimpressive
lick
showing.
it
I've
up.
got to be honest.
And you're licking it up. I like it. Somebody, I did this joke on the Destiny stream. Somebody's like, "You're Ethan Ralph."
This is a joke.
I like that. And then Metokur comes in. You're gonna
that's
love
a joke?
me. You're gonna love me because you're all about Ethan Ralph. Get it?
All I hear is silence.
Because
Why isn't
everything that
anybody
you
laughing at your jokes?
because everything that you tweet about
Nick,
is
it's
about
so
Ethan
silent
Ralph.
in here. Where's the laughter?
It's silent.
There's
It's
300
silent
200 people in
because
here.
I think we should bring Ethan Ralph in the stream
Well,
so you guys can like tongue each other or something.
Is that the real?
Bro, why
We
does
need
he
a
have to keep
live
talking?
updates.
Okay, why does he have to talk about gay sex so much? Why does he have to talk about gay sex so much? It's kind of freaky. I don't appreciate because he's gay. True.
Right here, we could
Does
just
it have
cut
his
out the
webcam?
middleman.
No, it doesn't. I guess the link got leaked, so we have a few randos. in here.
Wait. Nick, are you acting as the middleman? Is that what you mean?
No, I'm saying your Twitter is the middleman. We could cut that out and we
No,
could
no,
just
you
have
just said
Ralph.
bring
No,
Ethan.
we could have
Bring
Ralph
Ethan
say
Ralph in.
things,
Oh,
and
I
then you
think
could
you
just
fucked
tell
up
us
again.
what he said.
I
We
think
could
he-
bring Ralph
I think
in,
he
and then you
fucked
could
up
just tell
again.
us what he said because
And
you're
I'm
like the
breaking
Ralph
bows.
News
Okay, I
Network.
guess.
I
You're
don't
like
think he's
RNN.
joined.
Will you stay here for his emotional
So it's
support
like
so I
when
can hide
Ralph
behind your
says
apron?
something, you could just be like, Ralph just said this, and then I'll be like, it's funny because he called him a pig again. Get it? Because he did.
I have a few
juvenile
arrows
name
to the
call.
knee here.
Well, I don't see
We'll cut out
Ralph,
that- we'll
but I
cut out the
see
Twitter part of
I
it.
see Baked. If you want me to drag him in, it's up to you
He
guys.
wanted to come in earlier, so drag him in. I'm fine
Destiny,
with
if you're
I want
still
Destiny.
listening, Destiny left a while ago because I
I
guess I
want
waited
Destiny
too
to
long.
come
If you're
on.
watching
yeah, I
this,
DM'd him again. I don't know if he's watching it still.
well, if he wants in, I'll bring
And
him in.
Flamenco, are you done? Have you made your point?
I don't even know why Michael brought me in here. Honestly, I thought like maybe when the Ralph shit happens or whatever.
Well,
but,
he's
like, there's
supposedly
really no
coming
reason
in
for me to be here.
soon. I sent him the link. I want him in here. I
So,
want
I
the
don't know.
Ralph mail in here. I'll put on the cowboy hat wherever I put
I mean, because I've got a limit to my charity of how much traffic I'll drive to this shitty stagnant site. So let's try to keep it. We got a timeline here.
Yeah. So
hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
There's Fed Alaska.
Well, I actually
That
hello,
wasn't a
everybody.
joke. That was a statement. Hey,
No, it's a joke. Everything you
Hey.
say is a joke, right? You're a comedian.
Well, I
That's the
actually
title you're
came in.
fixing to
Hey,
me.
shut the fuck up, dude. Okay, I came in here to say Keemstar. You gonna interrupt me? All right, I came in here to say Keemstar is a fucking faggot snitch. Okay, he's saying that I'm a criminal because I stood up for something amazing. Even Jim said I was brave, right, Jim? January 6th.
Yeah, much braver than Nick. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
hey,
all
thank
faithful.
you.
We're all
Yeah, no,
faithful.
I meant that. I meant that. I literally meant that.
Hey,
yes.
hey, in all seriousness, Keemstar's a piece of shit. He ratted me and Nick and other people out to the FBI. Who the fuck does that? Like, you guys want to act all above everybody, but you're literally snitching.
He's one to talk about snitching. Yeah. No, yeah, he is. He's definitely one to talk about snitching. I'll tell you that much. They're snitching on me. Oh. You don't say. Oh. Yeah, you don't say. 30 minutes left, by the way, chat.
To the federal government, okay? And a plea deal doesn't mean you're a federal informant, Jim, by the way. But
you got it.
You know, you guys, hey, listen. You guys attacking January 6th Patriots doesn't January 6th defenders. That's shameful, dude. That's fucking shameful. I just got to say that, man. That's fucked up.
Hold on, is that the real Ralph?
Internet Sin Master donated $10 to change the EP's batteries. I did this joke on the Destiny stream. Between this and constantly ranting about Jim and Ralph, Nick is the most openly gay closeted homosexual I've ever heard of.
Yeah. Can we even call this a debate? I think it stopped being a debate a long time ago. If you want me to be honest with you. Also, chat, throw your predictions in right now. Actually, I'm going to make a poll. Will I find the music disc in this file chamber? No. Need to find one more music disc, and then I need to go through it again so I can get the core so that I can get the mace. I need to get the mace as well. He calls him closeted anymore. He's closeted as far as he's closeted as far as in he refuses to admit it. That's about it. That's about it.
Well, what were you saying, Jim? What were we saying?
I don't know.
Yes, it's the real Ralph.
You don't know what we were saying. Can you like answer anything seriously, or is everything just some like ironic joke to you? You're just
I didn't think. Were you asking a question? I thought you were making a statement about
you
Keemstar.
questions over and over, and you can't answer anything. It seems like
I've answered pretty much everything he's asked.
What about doxing my parents? You think doxing is okay?
I literally answered that question when he asked me that, and then I asked him how did porcelain dox your.
Remember this debate? I was there for it. Metokur was genuinely stunned into silence at times because he was shocked how stupid Nick was. Yeah. No, yeah. 100%. Also, hello, Saturn. Ow. Oh, Saturn, I think one day I just need to bring you, maybe a few others in, and we can react to some old Metokur stuff again. I just did Tumblrisms with a few other friends, so I think we just need to... I think what I want to do, since... Ow. Maybe this week or next. I'd like to start the Bathtub Ross series. So, if you want to sit through that Saturn with me, DM me and we'll figure out a time. Deviants with DeviantArt stuff? Okay, we'll do that instead. We'll do that first. If you want to do that this week or next, DM me and let me know. I do still want to go through Bathtub Ross, but Deviants sounds good. We'll get through all of it eventually. The thing with my Metokur reacts is I try to reserve those for slow weeks when a lot of stuff isn't going on. So basically, unless bullshit happens and I'm forced to cancel, I try and take a because what I try to do, chat, is I try to project what my content is going to be. Don't always 100% get it to where I want, but I try and plan out what I want to cover throughout the week. It's actually a pretty big trial chamber. And so I did kind of want to cover some Metokur stuff soon because I'm getting tired of some of the other drama stuff I'm watching. But yeah, I think oh, baby zombies, fuck baby zombies. I think that's what I will I think that's what I want to do. Why am I taking so much damage? I'm wearing like... Anyway, let's continue.
You said it was a public news article, which is not true.
He just DM'd me and he said it was
That's
true.
what he said.
Well, it's
right,
not.
you didn't answer Nick's question. You didn't answer
website.
Nick's question if you thought it was okay to... Look, the bottom line, Jim, the bottom line, it's been a while, what's up? But the bottom line is they play dirty and then they get pissed when we play dirty back. And we don't think about these people. We just want them to, like... We don't care. I don't care if people make fun.
I don't think Jim has ever like said that he is okay with life ruination in that way. So, or I mean, like if Flamenco has, then that's a completely different story. But like these people are acting like they are oppressed by these people that they also suppress, and I don't think that's 100% the case. Again, Flamenco, maybe. Problem with Flamenco is he has had periods and moments of being retarded, but what the hell? So again, you might be able to convince me with him if you show something. Oh my gosh, that's a hard disc to find. That's like a 1% chance to find, and I already have another one. Jeez. But again, you would have to show me in it before I believe you. You know. I'll discuss VTuber drama tomorrow. I'll be part of it for sure.
Fun of me, dude. Straight up. I don't flag anyone. I don't give a shit. But if people are doxing, swatting, that sort of shit, and then they're like, oh my gosh, my video got flagged. Do you not see like the irony there, dude?
I'd answer you like this is in my entire talk with Nick tonight, when this has been going back and forth between us, he's told me it's gay for me to respect the law. Who gives a shit? And then, you know, if that's his stance, if he really believes shit like that, then you can't start bitching and crying about getting swatted and getting doxed, can you?
What?
But that
doesn't make any sense. We're talking about oppressive laws against white people that are retarded and gay by a faggot, globo, whatever homo country, versus people actually trying to hurt you, Jim.
What?
Okay, so
swatting is trying to kill someone.
You're both missing the point. The point is,
what?
There's dirty stuff going on both sides.
When Nick says you're missing the point to Baked Alaska, you know something's wrong.
And there's only one side that is saying that like dirty stuff is off limits. That's the point. Is you know, you could say like, oh, well, you said about life ruination. It's like, yeah, I'm saying that because if there's life ruination going on, then you can't come back and say, oh, my income got banned. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of casualties going on, but there's only one group of people saying like, oh, well, that's part of the unwritten code or something, you know, and then they're going to try and hide behind the law.
Explain it to me, Nick. If life ruination, okay, if your point is tit for tat, it's all a war, life ruination, whatever. So Ralph started it, so he shouldn't complain when it comes back at him, right?
I don't think he is complaining, is he?
Yes.
No, but I just want to be clear.
He was.
He can't complain about it, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
So then why would Flamenco be in a bad position talking about the rape thing?
What do you mean?
Well, Ralph started all this life ruination shit by wanting to dox people, put their posters up around the neighborhood, label white supremacist at their university.
They're both involved.
But he started that. He started it.
You started it. And everyone's a participant.
But
Ralph
so it's
does something, Flamenco
totally
does.
fine.
Yeah,
so then why are you trying to go after Flamenco?
I'm not going after him at all. I'm saying that he's the one that's going out there.
I'm the embodiment of all this terrible content, Miyagi and other drama YouTubers.
I'm saying that Flamenco is the one that's going around saying, my income, my income. My
Oh,
income.
this is terrible.
Shut up.
All this terrible content.
All right, Ralph.
Yeah, you gotta mute the stream, buddy.
Coming on with the stream live. So again, you seem to be missing the
Jim,
point.
King Fag.
It's not.
How's it going?
What's up, Rage Pig?
All right, I'll.
Can they hear me?
Let me just say this, and then I want to see Ralph and Metokur
King
go at it.
Fag. Oh, I can hear them. Okay, I'll try.
What's up, Rage Pig? I can hear him.
See, I can't hear him.
Bruh, can you mute your stream, Ralph, or something? Jeez. So the point is not to say, like, I'm coming out here and calling out the hypocrisy on your side, saying that you're going to go around, like Flamenco.
My side. We're at war. Yeah.
I do have it. I do have it now.
The point is Flamenco is going to shit on Ralph, and it's not just lulls. It's just a variety of shit flinging. Shit comes back the other way, and then he's going to go, foul! No,
Nick,
you're not crying foul, nigga. You can't cry foul.
Can I ask you a genuine question then?
Yes.
What is the difference between what I do and what Ralph does on a daily
Did I review the Ralph versus Jim? No, but one day I probably should.
basis?
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't. Well, I don't watch either.
Because like Ralph is complaining that I'm apparently accusing him of rape. He literally fucking went on about how Jim raped his wife on stream.
I mean,
during
that
fucking
that's
Gamergate stream.
That's what I'm saying. Is it's like this is all just stuff that goes on, and
You hear that? Ralph, he's like, oh, Ralph is says all these things about Jade and Metokur, and Ralph was like, oh, that was a joke. I hate Ralph.
there's only one side that's saying like, oh, but that thing, I'm going to draw an arbitrary line and say that thing went too far. It's like, if everyone's being accused of rape and all shit's going on, and you're going to go there and say, wait a second, I'm actually injured. That's like, when you like fight with some, you're like a kid and you wrestle, and then you like one kid starts crying and then tells on you. Like that's what's going on. It's like, okay, well, you can't cry. Like, but
Nick, I don't give a shit when Ralph does it to me. Dude, Ralph has fucking made his cozy.tv, like one of his stickers, my fucking face docs. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, we can hear you, Ralph.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Sure. Yeah, okay, I'm just making sure.
I literally don't fucking care.
YouTubers talk shit, get hit. That's what it is.
You're a loser. What I want to talk about is Medicare just making up that I eat shit. Like, you literally just make that up out of thin air.
You do. You eat shit.
No, I don't.
I've seen the porn tape. What are you talking about?
I don't.
You
eat
literally
shit
shove
in
your
that
thumb up
tape.
your ass and then suck the shit off it.
Tape. No,
Kinda
literally.
gay. Why are you watching Ralph's porn?
We did.
What the fuck?
I don't eat shit. Like, you literally.
Jim, why are you watching?
You eat shit.
But I didn't make up that you were married to some fat Korean nasty bitch. I mean, you're just.
You literally ate shit out of a woman's ass.
I think
like ice
Jim
cream.
likes to watch you fuck other women.
To say. No, wait.
Oh, here we go.
No, literally, no. There is literally no evidence for what you're saying at all.
Yeah, is there?
There literally is a tape that Ralph himself filmed in order to get an own on the former boyfriend of the girl that he was quote unquote courting. There is a tape where he puts his finger in her butt, takes it out, sniffs it, or some people say that he ate it. So Ralph can't say that there's no proof. There is. I've unfortunately had to see said video myself. So
there's video proof of it.
No, there's not.
There actually is video proof.
Okay,
it made Kraut vomit. Yeah.
Eating shit. Show.
I'm not posting revenge.
I'd rather not.
It doesn't happen in that video. It doesn't happen.
Let's put it up on the screen, Michael. Let's see it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Michael,
It's cozy.tv. I can't get banned.
I don't want to see that.
No, it's fraud though. Like he's just making shit up. Like the other day, he's like, "Oh, Ralph's sobbing on air." Like it's just bullshit. You're just lying.
You literally put your thumb up her ass, you sniff it, and then you lick it.
First off, I don't
you ate
sniff
shit
it
out of her
and I don't
ass.
lick it. Like neither.
All right,
you do.
Neither.
Somebody send it to me. I'll review it.
Unironically, one of the most gay things he said during this entire stream. Oh, send it to me. I will review it. I'll check and see. I don't think Nick knows just how bad that sounds.
To me, I'm an independent
Are
auditor.
you really that concerned, by the way, whether I did either one?
You have to get to the bottom
either
of
one. Not you, Nick. Not you, Nick. But it's like neither one of those things happened. It's just some fan
Pull it up
fiction.
on screen. Let's see it.
You just made it up, dude. Like you're literally like some old guy dying of cancer, just fucking making up stories in his head. Like
Well,
it's
if you're like
fucking
2 years
pathetic,
younger than me,
You're
what are
a
you talking
pathetic
about?
guy.
We're both old.
You're a pathetic guy, and the
We're
sooner
both
you're
old.
dead, the sooner
We're
we
both
fucking
old, Ralph.
smile, dude. Like I'm
You're
I'm
so
gonna
mad.
smile when
This
you
is
die.
why they call you Rage Pig.
It's not
Will you be
rage.
able to smile with the
Does that
facial
sound-
damage?
Am I raging?
You got beaten with a pipe in Portugal.
Oh yes, I'm raging. Yeah, I'm totally worked up. Right
Jim,
now.
is it true you got the vaccine? I'm just curious. Actually,
got
No,
boosted
I
too.
literally haven't gotten the vaccine.
Oh,
so
yeah?
why did you
I don't believe
shill? Why did you shill the vax and like all the COVID shit?
Where did it point me to it? Where did I shill the vaccine?
It was your whole personality on Twitter for months.
I explicitly remember him saying that he was waiting for the regular vaccine.
Yeah. that's what I
Are you
remember.
pro-vax though,
Velneva,
Metokur? Are you pro-vax?
Pro-vax for COVID or just pro-vax in general?
Oh, you know what we're talking about. Come on, bro.
No, I don't. He might be completely anti-vax. I don't know what Nick is asking.
I am anti-vax, but which one are you?
Holy
are you?
shit.
What about the flu
Yeah,
shot, Nick?
what are your fucking vaccine taker?
Faggot bitch.
Yeah, I would take a
Yeah,
vaccine.
we got you marked out. You
I
can't
don't
walk.
want measles, mumps, and rubella.
Hey, remember when you're like, hey, how's my career gonna be over? Right there, bitch! Taking the vaccine? Fuck you! You're gonna die, bitch!
You can't even walk around the block without fucking killing
Yeah,
over.
yeah. Keep
Bitch
drifting
ass
off
nigga.
right wingers when you take vaccines, you fucking faggot.
You talking about me
what
fat?
the fuck?
Listen, let's
Holy
be vague.
You
shit.
can't even
Yeah,
walk
keep
outside,
chilling
nigga.
COVID, buddy.
You fucking bitch.
I
taking
love
your
how everybody
vaccine.
predicted this
Bitch.
is how it's going to happen. Is Nick was so weak he would need 3 people yelling
Now
for
you're
him.
pathetic, dude.
Yeah, no, I won on my own.
Here we go.
I won on my own.
You
Nick
kept,
is a
you
little
kept
bitch.
trying
I
to
won
bring
on my
people
own, and now
Three people.
Mezco was in here
together.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah, I told him to wait.
Hang on, I don't
Shut
want
up,
this to
faggot.
happen
You
for
don't
that
get fucking
reason.
The ass flamenco. Don't even talk to. You open your mouth, you fucking fag. You don't even have the right to speak. You should be thrown off a roof, you fucking faggot. Shut the fuck up.
True. Well,
Rage more, Piggy.
Oh yeah, rage more. Oh, I'm so funny. Oh, kill yourself, bitch.
Yeah, your raging has been a fucking laugh riot. You've burned what 5 bridges this week?
I'm so funny. I'm so funny, dude. You literally like to get fucked up the ass. Not only that, you like to get
Ralph,
fucked up the ass until your
real quick,
asshole is
say
just
I will
completely
never win
destroyed
$10 million.
in a prolapse
Okay,
situation,
please do
dude.
that for me.
We already got you
Oh my
marked out, dude.
gosh.
Like, don't even try to front. We know what you are. You're a faggot.
Tell me I'll
Don't
win.
even try to
Tell me
fucking
I'll
talk.
never win $10
Don't
million.
even try to talk.
Ralph.
You're a bitch-made motherfucker. Shut
Tell
up.
me I'll never win $10
Shut
million.
up. Shut up, 33-year-old trying to
I want
play
all your predictions.
Ralph is just mad that Flamenco got a $30,000 contract with Odyssey. That's what this is about.
Well, I mean, they saw my YouTube numbers and they're like, "Damn, you're getting more."
And they're like, "We need
Ralph,
you."
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah.
$30,000.
Forced to fuck him up the ass with that money. So good luck. I hope you enjoy it.
Hey, why didn't you post a contract, Ralph? You were like, "I'm going to teach Julian and Odyssey a lesson."
What?
What happened, Ralph? Why didn't you post a contract?
What contract?
The Odyssey contract. 30,000.
The contract you kept bragging about.
I don't know what
I'm
you're
going to
talking
teach
about.
you less. I'm going to. What are you?
Wait, what
Well,
contract are you talking about?
I think you. The
What
Odyssey one
contract?
that you said you had $30,000 contract.
I don't know what you're talking about. What contract?
Okay, Ralph.
Yeah, the screen
contract
cap
you mean,
manager. Do you
Jim?
want to post it or?
Do you have further information on it or?
You want me to go dig it up? I mean, I
Are you
can.
still
Sure.
butthurt about me banning people out of my chat, Jim? Are you still crying about that? Because you had
I
a
think it
whole
was pretty
little.
fucking gay. I think it
fair
was
enough.
really gay. Yeah.
Hey, fair enough. Oh, that's cool. Hey, like for real, Jim. Like, look, we're all content creators here. It's like you have to admit if people are playing fucking dirty, if they're doing doxing, swatting, maybe not them specifically, but they're encouraging it. They're not disavowing it. You can understand how people would play dirty back, right? Like that makes sense to you.
No.
Like, just leave me alone, type thing. You know.
You should
I don't hate
disavow
anybody.
it,
I
which
don't even- I don't hate
Metokur
you,
has
Jim.
done.
It's part of the New World Order. I agree with Nick that swatting is fucking based in red pill.
See,
Oh
it's
my
just,
gosh.
can't even.
You can't answer a single question, bro. Like you want to come after Ralph and Nick all day and me and moral grandstand and all, but then we try to have a good faith conversation and you won't do it. So
Wait, you talk about sex.
that was a
and then
serious
fake
question.
laugh. You're fake laughing.
Wait. You
That's
talk
a
about
fake
sex.
laugh,
You
nigga.
talk
Yeah.
about sex tapes.
I have to use fake laughs,
No,
Nick,
no.
because your
Yeah,
jokes aren't
yeah.
funny.
No, you're
I've been
fake
practicing
laughing.
it all
is
He
stream.
only has
We've been
one
going for
emotion.
2 hours.
It's just laughing, fake
Yeah.
laughing.
It's like that's that green polo.
Look at the
guy. I put
company
that on
I'm
my
in.
stream. Yeah, it's just like
Jim, you
sucks,
that was
dude.
super
fucking
wicked
fucking
funny.
sucks,
It's really good
dude.
zoomer humor.
You fucked your bitch on air. dude.
Watch,
horrible.
watch. Look at the green guy. Wow.
Like you're trailer park. You're the more trailer park dude of anybody here. Like what the fuck are you talking about? You flew her out from Gamergate. She was 19 years old. You were like 34, 35. You fucked her
She
on
wasn't
air.
19. She's fully
You
doxxed.
fucked her on
What the fuck
air,
are you
Jim.
talking
Who the
about?
fuck are you trying to act better than?
She's
fucker?
fully
I know
doxxed.
you,
I didn't know
bitch.
Good Faith was
I
in the
know
room.
you and I know her,
Fully
fucker.
doxxed.
And you
She
fucked
was
her on
fully
air.
doxxed. She's
She
not
was
19.
completely uncomfortable with it, fucker.
I know it.
So you
I
sit
know
here
it
and you got a
confuses
lot
you
of
what
nerve
a
talking
woman
shit
sounds
about-
like when she
You
comes.
got a lot of nerve talking about me, motherfucker. You flew this young girl,
You eat poop.
plied her with liquor. and
You eat shit,
she's
Ralph.
Oh,
She's
You're literally digging out of asses.
No, listen. You won't let me talk. She's completely trashed on the stream, drunk out of her mind. You're fucking her on
Absolutely
air.
need
She
to eat
says
that poop
stop.
right out the
She
ass.
says stop on air. So, like, and again, you're married to her, whatever. Of course, I'm not going to call the FBI, but I'm saying you're a fucking creep, dude.
Oh no, I
You
want
got
you
a lot
to.
of
I
fucking
want you to,
nerve.
Ralph.
You
I want
creeped
you to
on
call
a
the
young
FBI.
girl live on
I
air.
want you to
you
call the
fucking dumb
FBI about
faggot.
me making my wife come.
You creeped
Please
on
do
her
that,
live on air, dude. Are you
Call
going to admit to it?
911.
Are you going to
Somebody
admit to it?
sexually pleased a woman.
35-year-old
Somebody sexually
man.
pleased a woman. 911.
35-year-old man fingered a woman against her will on air, and now he thinks
Ralph,
it's funny. Like,
she was
okay,
in
well,
fairness-
you know what?
In
It is
fairness,
what it
Jim,
is.
he might not know the difference. He literally
Okay.
might not know the difference.
Okay, well, whatever. I'm just telling you. Okay, well, say this. Say she did agree with it. It doesn't matter. Like you're trying to say I'm trash for a sex tape. You got a sex tape that's way more famous than mine, and it was live during the middle of Gamergate. So who the
Because
fuck
I
are you trying
succeeded
to
at
fool,
making her
dude?
come,
Who
and I
the
didn't
fuck are
eat
you
shit out of
trying
her
to
ass.
fool, you fucking phony faggot.
You're just mad that you uploaded a sex tape
No,
of you
you're
eating
pathetic,
poop.
dude. Like you're just a phony.
There's no way you're
Admit-
walking around this.
Admit to who
If
you
can
are,
walk.
dude.
Speaking of
Okay,
walks, what happened with that 2 miles
what's
straight
going on?
walk?
Hey,
Just like me,
let's
and
all
it doesn't
stop
matter.
acting
You're
high and mighty
fucking
like we
creep.
all haven't eaten ass here, okay? Can we stop?
I know Nick has.
I love how Baked Alaska
Me.
has to be the voice
Zing.
of reason.
Well, no.
Funny
Nick,
button.
no. Honestly, everyone but Nick, because Nick is a
Arrest him!
virgin. He's a virgin.
Arrest him!
Virginity rocks. Nick is a virgin,
Hell
and that's awesome. I wish I was too, but I'm clearly not.
That was base.
I know Jim has eaten a little bit of Asian ass. Like, don't lie. Come on, bro. I know you have the yellow fever,
Well,
Jim.
No,
Come
like
on.
Nick said, it's me and Ralph. I've been sticking my finger up there. He's been
Fake
sticking
laugh,
his up
fake
mine.
laugh, fake laugh.
You
Don't act like you didn't promote
You've
me. to the
gone
club.
down
Like,
there.
without you, there is no me. You know that, right? Like
You've
I've
gone down the
Dude,
Yellow River, Jim. Come
Dude,
on, we know what you do.
Pull up
Yellow
old
River.
Metokur videos where he's promoting the
I don't know.
Rappletor.com. Literally, like he was on my nuts. Dude. You were on my dick.
I made Jim laugh. Let's go.
I don't know if that's just like a joke about Asians or if that's like a piss joke. It's like one or the other.
It was both. It was both. Oh man. Hey, we made the funny man laugh. There we go.
Yeah.
From MommaOcco.
Internet Sin Master sent $5 for more hats. Ah, yes, the infamous fingering stream. I know what Ralph is talking about. It was a tad scandalous, and was only audio. GG was a wild time.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it was. That's all I'll say. Sorry, I'm hurting right now.
Well, because it was a dirty joke, of course. Had to be a piss joke to make the funny man laugh.
I'm sorry, it's not highbrow enough for you.
True. It isn't. Yeah, it's not. Ah, yeah.
I mean,
So-
I don't even know
went in
what
there.
I don't even know what we're
What?
debating. This is retarded because it's like, okay, some faggots play dirty, doc SWAT. So then we're like, okay, fuck you back. That's it. Like, why is this even an argument? This is retarded.
Baked, who's like
I
openly
don't
advocating for swatting? Who's saying like, oh, swatting's
wait.
great?
Do you wait? We're talking about doxing too. So
Okay. Ralph
you
publicly
support
posted
you
my
wait no
face
no
docs on
listen.
his stream and made it a sticker.
Dude, you were on
again,
stream. Wait. You were on
No.
stream a week before with your face docs on the entire stream.
Okay, did I post that up myself?
It doesn't matter. You could have left the stream if it was unacceptable. You should have left the stream.
I didn't even realize that was on the stream.
Yeah, wrong.
If you posted that publicly, why don't we talk about how PPP doxed my priest?
I'll show your.
Is that okay?
But
is that okay, Flamenco?
But Baked, we're getting
I'll
off
show your
topic.
face, bitch.
No, we're not.
Who is condoning swatting?
Kino Casino.
When?
They're
When did they do that?
They're condoning doxing people.
When
they
when
my
they
priest.
say go out and swat people.
Wait, no. Do you want me to send you the video?
Yeah.
Flamenco?
Yeah.
Okay. Who has the link?
I actually think I know what he's talking about. Are you talking about when they said that you were funneling donations through the church?
Yeah. Jim knows about it.
So you know,
were you funneling donations through your church?
Accusation.
So that's an example. Do you think that's okay? Saying I'm funneling donations to the Catholic
that's not
Church.
Swatting.
I know we're talking about doxing, you idiot. Can you hear?
I
said doxing.
Yeah, I'm just asking you.
This has devolved so much. I mean, we're gonna finish it, but this has devolved so much.
Doxing and swatting. And right now we're talking about doxing.
Yeah, that's why. Did you funnel donations to the Catholic Church?
Hell no, of course not. That's insane.
What? Cool.
What the fuck? Like, of course not.
That's where I heard it in context. I don't know.
Yeah, no, he did. No,
exactly.
Tell the truth. No, just tell him the truth now.
Okay, guys.
You funneled mega bucks for the Catholic. Please tell him the truth.
I gotta come clean.
I can't lie anymore.
I can't put on the charade anymore. You got me, Jim.
You can't hide it from the New World Order.
Yeah, I'm funneling money to the Pope. Baked Alaska is the Catholic deep state.
He's funneling it onto online gambling.
From the Godfather 3, are you fucking kidding me?
Baked Alaska sending the money to the Catholic Church is the least believable accusation.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Funneling it onto online poker.
But the facts, and Jim knows this clearly since he saw the video. The facts are, my priest was doxxed. The Diocese of Phoenix had to have this whole investigation, trying to determine if that was true. People were trying to, report me to the IRS and all this shit, and that was all a fucking lie made out of their ass. But I don't even care about that, honestly. But the fact that that priest,
Okay, if you don't care, why you bring it up?
had to go through that. My Catholic priest, his face was put out there, his name was put out there, his parish was put out there, and there had to be an investigation that was very stressful, and he had to take his Catholic website down. That is shameful, okay? And I'm not like, I'm fine, dude. It's not even about me. Like, what I care about, guys,
Pretty shitty if true.
He's like, that Catholic priest, my parents, people that have nothing to do with what I do. And like, I'll be the first to admit I've done retarded shit on the internet. I already know that. Duh. And it's like, you can attack me all day. I'm not going to get mad over that. Like, straight up. You can make me your content every day or whatever you want to do. Make me your lolcow. Lolcow uprising, by the way.
Oh my gosh, why would you say that?
It's just too far when you're targeting other people, good people. Look, I'm not here saying I'm the best moral person in the world. I try. I am Catholic. I have a relationship with God, but to target my priest and make his life a living hell and have all these weirdos come after him, that's fucked up, man. And it's like, any rational person would agree with that, obviously. So it's like, when that sort of behavior happens and it's encouraged and it's laughed about. I mean, that video is still up on YouTube. You can go look it up.
Teddy
I
Teaser's
can
a good
link
example.
it if anyone hasn't seen it.
No,
So
I agree. I think it's fucked up. I would have sprayed him in the face with mace.
See, there we go, Jim.
Content spray, right, babe?
He's talking shit, man.
No, we're talking about this Catholic priest. We're talking about this Catholic priest. Why can't you have
he's a piece of shit.
real conversation, Jim?
Because this is not a real
I don't
conversation.
believe you're real people, any of you. I think you're all fake grifters.
A fucking men. And that's the point that I think a lot of these people miss. You have it on the left, the right, the center, all of them. They don't understand. The internet is not real life. These people are not real. So, why take them seriously? Ow. The answer is you don't take them seriously. you don't take them seriously whatsoever. And am I good? No, I'm sick. But I'm here because I don't want to lay in bed all day. Because that'll make me depressed. But that's the thing that I keep trying to tell people. As much as I make fun of him, Bint is not real. I log out and he disappears. Yeah, exactly. I say the same thing about literally every person I make fun of. You know, a lot of these people, they bring their online trauma to real life. They bring my comments I have on them into real life. And they act like me commenting on them. And I'll make a distinction. There's a difference between commenting, making fun of, and then life ruination. Okay? You know, as long as you keep it at laughing at or making fun of, you're fine. You know? But these people are so broken that they can't turn off the screen and realize it doesn't matter. You know? You know? 80, 70, no, yeah, about that. That amount of time, all of these people are going to be forgotten. You know? All of these people I laugh at on the internet. Sorry. All these people I laugh at. In the grand scheme of things, it's just entertainment for me. But I can turn off my screen. And I can focus on the hobbies that I love, you know? I am so excited to share some of my hobbies next year, you know? I want to get into system administration. I want to get more into computer stuff. I want to... And obviously that's not going to be like a replacement for what I'm doing now. But like I so much am excited to actually... that I have hobbies and things that I love that make my life a blessing. You know? And my message to you is to not forget that the moment you turn off your phone, or when you turn off your computer or step out into the real world, which you should do, none of these people matter. It's entertainment, and that's all it should be.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Internet Sin Master discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Most people we laugh at will only be remembered in history as part of memes. Like Hassan shocking his dog.
Yeah, Hassan's fucked for the rest of time, because that's the one thing that people remember him for. And that's just something he's going to have to deal with. But yeah, that's one grand thing to take away from this, that I think Jim is illustrating, is that none of these people matter to him. They are flavor of the week. Well, not really flavor of the week. They are just the thing to laugh at. And when it's not funny, you move on. And yeah, I don't know if I have a migraine. I just have a bad headache. If I keep still, it doesn't hurt, but... Yeah, that's what you got to remember. One of the greatest lessons that Jim taught. None of this matters. It's just entertainment. You know, there is no grand thing that you can extrapolate. There is no big lesson that has to be taught. All you got to remember is most of these people will not matter in a couple of years. You know? Anyway, let's continue. We got about 10 minutes left.
Oh yeah, no friends on the internet, right?
Hey,
Jim,
wait.
You're the one who grifted off the right wing when you're getting vaccines up your ass, you faggot. Holy shit. Oh, guys,
You know what's funny? And I'm not giving my opinion for or against that kind of shit. It's personal preference at the end of the day. But there are a lot of right-leaning people that are anti-vax. So I don't know what he's saying or what he means. Because there are a lot of right-leaning people that are anti-vax. So I don't know what he's talking about here. Oh look, potatoes. I feel like an Irish farmer.
I hate SJWs. I'm Gamergate 1.0. I started Gamergate. Oh yeah, get the facts, guys. Oh yeah, oh shit. We gotta get all the
I love how
vaccines.
Pink says this shit, and then he literally did a video crying about the right wing and how he's going to be left wing now. Remember that?
I'm really amused. I'm using my amused voice, and then I was fake laughing.
That never happened.
Jim used to say, I would not get a Patreon.
You need 3 of you faggots at once? Nick, you're so weak. You need 3 people. What a little bitch. 3 people. Look at Nick Fuentes, little bitch in his high.
The difference between specific vaxes and vaxes in general. This is true. Is true, but what I mean is just like, it's funny that Baked says this when it's not like a surprise to know that a lot of people on the right-leaning sphere were also against specific vaccines or just vaccines in general. And so Baked is kind of retarded for acting like this and saying this. It's just like, did I already? Oh, okay. It's just like Baked. This is not like, I don't know. The other thing to remember about these people is they are grifters. And typically with grifters, they don't know what they're talking about, or they don't know who their base is or who they represent. And that's why it is so annoying to listen to them. Because they are not part of an actual movement. They are just snakes looking to get in.
Yeah. Try fake laugh again.
Everybody, Look at Nick. Look at little Nick.
Why don't you try the fake laugh? I'm so amused.
Such
Look
a
at
little
you.
bitch.
I'm laughing.
Such a little bitch.
She's so
sour grapes.
You're flamenco. You were just saying what types of people condone that shit. Jim does. We just asked him about it, and he won't give a straight answer. There we go.
I asked you about swatting, Baked.
No,
Why would I give straight answers in a room full of gay men?
I said doxing and swatting.
Well, I asked
so
you
bad,
who
dude.
condones
It's
swatting
so, it's like fucking
specifically. I don't really give a shit.
I can't hear you over your cheerleading squad, Nick.
Okay,
Can you speak up?
So for
Can
the
they hear
record, you
me?
don't
I'm
care about
assuming
doxing,
maybe.
flamenco.
Why the fuck does Ralph keep asking,
care
do you
about
hear
my
me?
priest getting doxed?
Alberto,
and
can
rap.
I
I was doxed, dude.
He
We
is
can
such a
hear you, Ralph.
retard.
Okay, hey, good to know, guys. On the record, flamenco does not care about doxing.
Yeah,
Good
Baked,
to
I was
know.
doxed. I don't fucking care.
Okay, good. Hey, at least we know.
But I'm
where
asking
stand.
you,
So
who
guess what?
condones
I don't care
swatting,
about
Baked?
flagging your faggot ass.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Ooh.
So you are mad about it, just like Ralph.
No, I'm not. I'm not mad at all. And
Then why
I did
would you
not
go through the
flag
effort
you.
of flagging if you're not fucking?
I
button
didn't
it?
flag you. I'm saying I
Hey,
don't
there's the disc
care
I
about
wanted.
it. Just like
Okay.
you don't care about doxing.
Yeah, because you're
Awesome, I
you're
got
above
it,
all,
chat.
right?
Oh, dude.
No,
Thank
I'm
you
not.
for the people
I'm
that
having a
believed in me.
I'm having a genuine conversation. I know
Okay.
it's just
Dude,
they say
Jim,
the
listen,
catchphrases
dude, Jim
over
is
and
not
over.
an authentic
It's a good
person.
disc.
Like,
We'll listen
he
to
used to
it.
say he would never have a Patreon.
It
He used
might
to
get
say
me
it was
claimed
all
if I listen
grift.
to it, but I
He
don't
changed
care.
his entire fucking persona.
I'll play it
Like,
at the
this
very
guy
end.
wants to talk shit. Like, he's full of fucking shit. He talks about people having positions that they've changed.
I know, Ralph. I am full of shit. I guess that's making you hungry.
Anti-name fag. Used to be anti.
Should I spread my cheeks so you can get some dinner?
Dude, I know your history, dude.
You want
I
to
have
truffle hunt my
quiet.
ass?
Fuck you, bitch. I have you. quiet. Okay,
Please
no
never
shit.
forget you ate poop out of someone's ass,
But
Ralph.
that didn't happen though.
It absolutely did.
Well,
I
it
hope
didn't.
Nick watches that. That'd be
If I
funny as fuck.
if I ate poop out of somebody's ass, I come on here and say it. And say it was
You
delicious.
ate shit, Ralph.
I would sit here and say it was delicious. See, I'm not a coward like you. I don't have to run from things I've done in life. You understand?
You're not a coward on a stream.
No,
where
I'm
you had to
not.
come and
I would come on here and say it was
Yeah,
delicious.
yeah,
Oh no.
Like, it's just some shit you made up because you're a sick fuck. Probably some shit you read in your hentais. I don't know. Like,
A
it's
sick
not
fuck
my
you
thing.
uploaded a
All
porn
I'm
video.
saying is,
You
you used
uploaded
to
a
say-
porn video.
you used
Why
to
are
say
so many of these
Patreon,
tangential
You used
rooms?
to say having a
How?
Patreon was a
I mean, I'm
grift.
fine
You
with
used
it.
to say
You can
having
scream
a
about
grift.
Patreon
And
and me finger
changed-
banging my
Okay,
okay, well, just
girlfriend.
admit it. Okay, tell me
But
I'm
you
right.
ate poop.
Am I, well, that didn't
You
happen.
ate
Like,
poop, Ralph.
you can keep.
You
do I
ate
absolutely
poop,
ate
Ralph?
shit out of a
No, I
woman's
didn't.
ass.
Okay, show
There's
me
no
how
way
that
you're ever
happened.
going to escape
It
it.
didn't happen. Like, you can keep saying it like it
It
doesn't
did.
matter.
And then you got convicted for
Okay.
revenge pornography.
No, that didn't happen either.
Yes,
No
it did.
contest, a
Found
very
guilty.
minor misdemeanor, and I'm
A
here.
minor misdemeanor of revenge
Yeah,
pornography.
very
for
minor.
eating poop.
You know, I have
So
almost
what does this have to
1,400
do with
off the screen.
flagging? By
Nothing.
the way,
Of course not. Nothing. Who cares?
This is so fucking
So-
boring.
so
Can we
fair.
speed
Well,
this
I
shit
got a
up? I've done
misdemeanor.
my charity time for this dead website. What else do you guys need? You want to bring on fucking Soy Winston too, so we could just have the fucking trifecta retards?
You're the greatest. Yeah.
Nick,
Hey,
how many
well,
more cheerleaders and yes men do you
if you guys want to go
So-
back at it, I can
All
get
right.
out of here. I don't need to be
I'm
here.
so fucking
Cool.
I didn't need. I didn't
Side
really,
note, that I have all of the new discs. Every single disc in Minecraft that you can obtain after the after the Nether update, I've obtained every single disc. So now all that is left are the 7 discs that I need to collect from Creeper Death. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. All right, we still got a couple minutes left of this, and then to end it off, I will play Precipice because I'm pretty sure. Here, I'm gonna just like play a little bit of it. Yeah, that is my favorite song from that update. So we'll play that one to end it out because I love that song.
want
Yeah. Hey, well, hey,
There's a good couple of
I'm
songs
gonna-
from these recent
I
discs,
will let myself
Including
out.
Pig
My
Step.
name was
including Other
brought up,
Side
so I thought that was fair.
and Precipice.
That's fine then.
Okay,
Some good
all right,
ones.
Have a good one, guys.
And there goes back.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and leave, but I
Yeah,
can't.
I just think the okay, yeah.
Bye, Ralph. Adrian Blair won.
All right, Flamenco, do you want to fuck off too?
Yeah, I just want to say one more time, Adrian Blair won.
I don't know who that is.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we close this? I want to do like a last 10 minutes here because this is like
Sure.
2.5 hours and this is just.
Oh,
fucking
yeah, unless
boring.
Destiny comes in.
He wants to
I want to hear from my
Piercing
best
3,
friend.
that's actually not bad.
That's Jesus. Okay, well, Michael, is Destiny here?
Oh,
not anymore. But if Flamenco wants to get him back in,
He's probably like, what the fuck? I don't want to bring fucking Flamenco back in. Jesus, man.
Well, it says do not. It says do not. It says do not.
Oh, all right.
I'm trying to be a good host. I hope I'm doing a good job.
yeah,
Everybody on Gab's like telling me to kill myself right
Okay.
now.
Oh shit, man.
Oh,
It's 10:22.
poor guy.
Nick, do you want to do like 4 minutes? I'll do 4 minutes, and we can fucking
Closing statements for our debate.
Yeah.
Closing
yeah,
statements.
the call for this amazing debate.
It was an amazing debate. Yeah, sure. All right.
Adrian Blair won. Faith Vickers won.
Yeah, I went.
Well,
first,
Faith Vickers. See, the thing about Adrian Blair is, you can't. Ralph can't mention her name. That's why people spam
No,
it.
if I went
But
first in the beginning,
I
that
would
means
say
I
that
go
the
first
Faith
at the
Vickers
end,
stuff
too.
also fits in
The
there now
first
too.
And the last are the.
Also, I'm really happy with this sorting.
Yeah. So I guess there's
Look,
three
another
separate
Chocobo.
issues here, and we were all over the place on all of them. On a serious note. And the first thing about the Ralph DMCA is I think that it's not
so
just
lazy, I
I
need
don't
to
think it's
finish
just
this.
jokes. I think that
I
we
just
all
don't
know
want
that
to.
there's a drama
So why do
community that
these-
exists and it's malicious. I mean, it constitutes in some cases slander, in some cases harassment. It's not thin skin to say that, oh, someone's fucking with me, I'm gonna fuck
She's
with
about
them
to take
back.
away
That's how I
visitation.
view it.
Wait. Faith is taking visitation away from Ralph on Friday? Oh my goodness, Big Jeff, you might need to send me like this is some hot tea that I did not know existed, so you might need to send that to me. Please set if you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord. And then ask to send it to a mod because I want to see that. That might be worth laughing at a little bit.
It's got nothing to do with hurt feelings or anything. It's, sometimes it goes beyond jokes. And I think that as long as one party's going beyond just jokes, then it's perfectly acceptable for the other party to go beyond jokes. And I don't think anyone has a right to cry about that. I think YouTubers arbitrarily are drawing this line because that's something that
I don't remember
specifically
that being a
affects
thing.
them.
That must be a
And,
mod.
Porcelain and others come out, Augie come out of insecurity because they fear their YouTube channels being collateral damage. And so I think they're backwards rationalizing that, saying, well, this is some kind of moral position. I think that they like to talk a lot of shit, but then they don't like shit coming back their way. So they say, oh, well, you just had to go further. It's cheap. It's not fair. So that's what I think that is. As far as me reporting people, I report people because, for the same reason. I'm out here trying to achieve a political objective. If people are lying about me and smearing me and trying to cause problems for me, I'm going to interrupt that. I don't report everybody that makes a joke about me. I report people that lie about me, wake up every day, and it's their mission to lie about me. And to pretend like that doesn't exist just isn't true. I like jokes as much as the next guy.
Not true.
But to wake up every day and do a serial harassment every day, interference, we're talking about something totally different. Again, people like to talk shit, then they don't like getting shit back. I think that's all fair, and it's appropriate. And by the way, saying that as somebody that's been deplatformed from everything. So I don't really appreciate people crying to me. I have it so hard. My income was compromised. Yeah, okay. Welcome to my world. And that's not sour grapes. It's just to say that's the game. That's what it is. You sign up for it, and there are no rules. That is the rule. The only rules, there are no rules. And then lastly, and this is the bigger point about you and I, Metokur, is I find your sort of detachment, aloofness, above it all, I just don't like it. And I never said you had to care about that. I don't care if you don't care about that. I said that on Sunday. I thought that was what this was about. But that's what I said on Sunday is I think that you chase drama, but you also think you're above drama. You're on the internet, but also you think you're above the internet. I don't think you're above the internet. I don't think you're above it all. I think you're passive aggressive. And I think a lot of it is deflection and coping, fake laughing. If you pretend like you have an amused tone all the time, like that's somehow an own. I don't think it's an own, and I don't think it's funny. And I've just never been a fan. That's all. You don't have to care. I mean, why should I care? You don't. That's what I said on Sunday. That's what I'm saying now. I don't like the content. I think it's I just think it sucks. So that's my closing statement. That's my closing statement in the serious debates. And hey, thanks,
serious debate,
Michael
quote, unquote.
Alberto, for putting this on.
Hope I did a good job, Nick. I hope I did a good job.
Yeah, it was okay. It was pretty good. It was all right.
All right, that's good enough. That's good enough.
All right, I'll
Jim
do my
Metokur?
closing statement, I guess. Yeah,
Mhm.
Jim Metokur will do his Cancer Man will do his closing statement. I think it's rich to try to start a streaming platform and then be like, it's cool to fuck with streamers. I think it's sour grapes. I think you guys are hypersensitive. This whole it's a war shit because people laugh at you on the internet is pretty fucking gay. I also legitimately think you're homosexual, man, which I don't find a problem with, and I hope you come out of the closet one day. As for
Amen.
Bakes and Ralph, I don't fucking know.
He needs
I
to
could
come out of the
half hear
closet,
them when they were
chat.
going off. And this just
you know what, we
feels
should
like
combine
it's
that
just
with
been a
this.
really
That's
boring
an
waste of
amazing
fucking
idea.
time. But Michael, I hope you made some money off it, I guess. Maybe
about
make some
2
fucking
grand.
super chats. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, nicely done.
Thank you.
And there we go. All right. Well, this has been
an
just
honor.
great.
It's been an honor.
All right. Have a good night. Have a good night, Michael. Have a good night, Nick.
You too. So long.
So long. Do you want to talk for a
All right,
minute,
Michael.
or
What do you
heading out?
think? Well, he left. I'm not gonna go on after he is closing. But hey, you know, I'm just I wanted Des. That was such a.
I know
that was
what
such a
happened
tease.
was, you know, everybody's like, "Oh, keep it just Jim and Nick for as long as possible." So that's what I was doing. But then he left, and there was people like, "Oh, bring in more people." But then people started complaining about that. So
Yeah.
just ignore chat from now on. I guess that's what I'm gonna do.
I wish Destiny came on because I haven't heard from my BFF in like a week.
Oh my gosh.
But, all right. Well, thanks for doing this, Michael. I thought it was fun. I think that ultimately, the real winner is the content consumer.
Yeah.
Hey, at least he
Everybody likes
knows
to
that.
complain, but at the end of the day, it's all just a show, and we love the show. We love the show. We love the content. We're all here. We're all kecking our freaking asses off. We're the real winners.
Yeah.
So,
Is there a way we can do a poll to see like who the audience thinks won?
I think the poll leaned towards
Would be the best
Metokur's.
way to do that, probably. 'Cause
I
there's
think it
nothing
leaned
that-
towards
you can't do it on
Metokur.
Cozy. So, yeah, maybe Twitter.
Pretty sure the poll said that Metokur won. Chat always wins? Yes. At least he recognizes who the real winners are, which is chat. You know? As long as he recognizes that, maybe he is capable of growth. No, I don't think Fuentes is, like, worthy of growth, honestly. I think that Fuentes is a grifter. He is a closeted homosexual, which, you know, he shouldn't be, because it's 2025. You're allowed to be as gay as you want, and people aren't allowed to get upset at you for that, you know? It's also just, again, there's a lot of things you can dislike him for. My biggest thing that I will probably dislike him for, among a lot of other things. I mean, like, I'll dislike him generally for everything else he's done. But, like, my biggest dislike is how he's okay with doxing and swatting if it's the right people. I have too many bows. I want to keep the chainmail because I can use that. Being gay is gay, so Nick can't admit it. This is true. This is very true. Saw Junie's new outfit, kind of teacher look that gets people to commit crimes. Well, she is a teacher, so. So, you know. Anyway. That's about all she wrote for the stream for the debate. I'm gonna finish up this room. Or just finish up this spawner, and then I'm gonna head back up. I think there's one more down there. He's gay but not European. Fair. The fact that he pulled a Joker quotes to try and own was cringe. Yeah, I would say that if you have to pull Joker quotes to try and get an own on somebody, you're pretty cringe. Pretty cringe in my personal opinion. Is there not another spawner down here? Is it just two chests? It is. I don't have a key though. Where is my... I had scaffolding. Where'd my scaffolding go? Oh, it's right there. I'm retarded. But yeah, what did you get? What did you think? What did you think of that look back in the Mr. Metokur Internet Aristocrat versus Nick Fuentes? I hope that I've educated people. Unlike Ben Shapiro, who doesn't know how to own somebody. All right. We have, in my personal opinion, done the correct thing when you want to laugh at a retard, which is to show how retarded he is. So I hope that you all enjoyed that. I hope that you feel like you've gained knowledge, or maybe you've been physically harmed from watching that. I don't know. But either way, I'm going to keep that. I hope it was, at the very least, a little entertaining. Hope the headache goes away. Me too. Fucking too. Anyway. To end off the stream, turn up the game a little bit. I'm going to play one of my more favorite new songs from the Trials. The Tricky Trials thing, and then I'm gonna go lay down until it's time to watch The Good Place. Unironically, this sounds like an Undertale song. This does not sound like it should be in Minecraft. My thoughts on Fuda? That's classified. It doesn't fit Minecraft? No, it doesn't. That's why I'm confused. It sounds like I should be fighting a final boss in Undertale. Or in any Japanese RPG. Thank you, Kodiak, for the raid. I am immediately going to be raiding somebody else after the song is over. I feel bad now, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. Ow. I feel bad. Thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you, user, for the follow.
We just went through a 2.5-hour stream making fun of the Cum Hunter, Nicholas J. Fuentes.
Thank you, user, for the follow.
So I hope, if you want, you'll have to watch the VOD on my YouTube. Nothing but 5 hours of laughing at the Mexican child leader of the white race. Either way, I hope you guys are having a good day if you're brand new here. I am a drama commentator. I'm not feeling good today, so I decided to sit with my audience and laugh at some things together. Really quickly, if I have one for Ava, I do. You should go follow Ava, who will be live tonight on Kick. I'll be with her. We'll be watching The Good Place together. We should be going through the end of season 1, maybe starting season 2. She doesn't know this twist yet, so don't tell her. Surprise, if you already know. So, go follow Ava and give her love. Also, we're going to be rating... Royan. We're going to be rating Royan, who has a brand new outfit. Or brand new model, even. It looks adorable. So we'll be rating him. Go give him love and support for his new model. He's playing, I actually don't know what he's playing. He's playing something. It looks fun, though. Feel like I'm at Grand Finals at EVO. Yeah. Again, this is a Minecraft song that should not be in Minecraft. Again, I love the song, but it should be like in a JRPG. All right. Great song. It's probably definitely going to get claimed because Minecraft has copyright claimed all of their music for some fucking reason. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Hump Day. Hump Day. Oh, I'll see you tomorrow.